Welcome to Bitter Pits.
Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to New Year's Eve. I don't know why I squished my face for that, but I feel like it seemed like the right thing to do. God. And then I just stop, and I'm just like, I guess I'm just listening, because I haven't heard, I don't listen to, like, Bury the Light or, like, Devil Trigger, like, outside of, like, around this time, so it's always crazy when I hear, I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, dude, fucking Casey Edwards. Casey Edwards and I would say him and like who else just disgusting. Victor Borba, who apparently is involved with these, and like I just whatever. Then Ollie Edwards too, like all of them working on these stupid just crazy ass songs, just like, oh, y'all want to like breathe life? Yeah, well, Mick Gordon, in terms of like, I was trying to think of who the other people were that made like Devil Trigger and Bury the Light. I think Bury the Light was just I think that was they actually, oh yeah, that's right, they had the VTuber song, which is, that's still strange to me. Then they did what, Sin Devil Trigger and Nightmares and Hell With Me, which I actually haven't heard those, which I would assume that they're pretty good. They did it with Midnight Mass, who I don't think I've actually heard of before, which that's interesting. Yeah, talk about DMC specifically, yeah. A lot of his work for music on Ruby was good, even if They Show was booty. What? Quasar, are you kidding? I've seen the things you like. You just called Ruby booty? What? Dude, that's crazy. That's so crazy to me. Oh my god. That's like somebody being like, anime, I hate anime, I love VTubers. I'd be like, fucking what? I'd be like, what the hell are you even talking about? That makes like no sense. Ruby is like peak, that's the peak cringe. That's the peak cringe anime. You gotta get in there and do it. You can't look me in the face and be like, look at this stuff I'm enjoying. Also, Ruby poop. I'm like, damn, I'm gonna call Ruby poop. What's that fucking meme from like, what was it? I can't even remember the name of it. The show where the guy was creepy and then they thought he wasn't, but he actually was. Rick and Marty. There you go. That's it. Yeah, I remember the show, but it's fucking. Oh my god. Dude, I don't care. It's just funny to me. Like, that's so fucking funny to be like, I've seen, like, you deep in the anime hole and stuff. Oh, God. I didn't say Ruby wasn't poop. I just said, I called Ruby cringe. Are you kidding? And I've seen the majority of it. And you're over here, like, I don't even get it. Fucking all the chat just agreeing with him. Won't even say it's good as a joke. What the fuck? Dude. Y'all start me off on the dumbest foot. New Year's Eve is canceled because y'all are fucking weird. Y'all are fucking weird. Y'all are killing me. Over here like, yeah, all this crazy ass anime bullshit. It's good. And be like, oh, but Ruby dumb. It's like, yeah, I'm sure on a fucking technical and writing level, I'm sure that like it's so much dumber than everything else. I'm sure, totally 100%. As a man who's seen me, see, but like I think that's just one of those things where like, yeah, sure, it's bad, but like I'm pretty sure the majority of anime y'all shoving in your butt is also fucking dog shit, like derivative garbage. I'm just saying. Might have to take a good critical look at the other stuff you're looking at if we're gonna call that poop. I'm just saying. Dude, we're canceling 2026. Finally we can do it. Oh, wait, where are we going at? Where are we going after this? We got to go to... Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. We got to switch over to old... You know, it's actually interesting to me that Devil's Never Cry actually has as many listens as it does compared to some of these other ones. Because that never got, like, big memed. So there you go. Oh, my God. I'm going over that. Dude, you know what's amazing to me? I couldn't even, like, it's been so long, I wouldn't even tell you who the main character of is Ruby the main character of Ruby? Or was it one of the other colorful grills? Like other anime hasn't done that for like 9,000 years, where it's like, look everybody, it's 4 different colored grills. And then a couple buoys in there somewhere. 2025 was so good. Where's 2025 to? It's tomorrow. We'll see what's going on. We'll see what's happening. Also, did it take 9 seasons? I don't think it did. I don't remember that taking 9 seasons. From what I remember, no, what? 9 seasons? I don't remember that taking fucking 9 seasons. I think, and she poisoned herself. Well, y'all are the Ruby experts, and yeah, I obviously don't remember any of it, but I definitely remember like getting some backstory on like her family and shit way before that, and the ramifications it had on her or whatever. I vaguely remember that, but I'm not gonna rewatch all of Ruby to say one way or the other. It's all good. It's all good. Didn't Ruby get an anime that like y'all probably like that, right? Because it's like a cyberpunk situation where it was like it was good once it got a real anime or something, right? Probably. Something like probably, who knows? So anyway, tonight, since we started off on the weirdest foot that I never expected to start on, which was yelling about Ruby, a show I haven't seen in 400 years. So we're gonna be doing a thing called Devil May Cry Crimson, which is gonna be interesting. This is it's apparently a huge mod made by multiple people that incorporates a lot of elements of DMC5 into DMC3, which I putzed around in it for a minute. It is interesting. It's it might. I know this is hot take, but I personally am not a huge fan of like style switcher for like older Devil May Cry games, specifically like 3. I'm actually not a big fan of it because I feel like it's the game was never quite built with that in mind, and I think it works out pretty well. But like at the same time, I think it's one of those things that it's like it works really well in 5, like extremely well. Like I think style switching in 5 is crazy, absolutely crazy. However, the it's built with it in mind for sure. Devil May Cry 3, on the other hand, while it's gotten versions like the Switch version and stuff that actually incorporated style switching in there, it never felt quite like that was the way it was like intended to be. I think like being kind of locked into a style personally kind of just, it almost makes it feel like a, it kind of makes it feel like an RPG a little bit, just because it like adds kind of like classes to Devil May Cry to an extent. And eventually, you know, Dante can do all of them by like 5 proper, where you get like the full suite of everything, and it's crazy. Technically you can do 4, but like you get what I'm saying. Like, but it's like full. I think it's like fully realized in part 5, chapter 5, whatever you want to call it, 5 number. They give Jester V summons? No, they didn't do anything like that. Also, what's up, Kath? Hopefully everybody's doing good, and thank you all for joining me for this. We've actually got custom timers and everything now for New Year's. I'll show that to you here in a second. We got little firework alerts for when things go off. They're not super loud like they are every year, so they're pretty tame. And but yeah, what we're gonna do is, since we've seen the cutscenes like 1,000 times in Devil May Cry 3, well, I had an idea that like maybe what we could do is go through, and maybe specifically in Discord, or maybe I can actually open up the maybe I can open up like the Twitch clip browser. Maybe we can like run through and we can just grab like random clips throughout the year on the way to our current date. So I think that'd be pretty cool to see like some of the clips taken throughout the year, because that was one of those you know, because I was thinking about it, I was like, well, we did like Devil May Cry 3 Satan May Sad stuff. I was like, that's you know, that was pretty much, that's the peak right there. I don't really know if it can get better than that. So there you go. I got a giant ass timer now, and it actually changes depending on we'll be able to change it dynamically with the New Year stuff. So I'll just be able to switch that over to like PST and all that stuff. So now we got a big old timer that'll be on the screen, so we don't have to capture one and do all that stuff, which is neat. Kind of, yeah. Well, this is what I actually planned on doing last year. I actually had the timers and everything set up for it. I just didn't do it. I think so. Yeah, I've got 2 choices on Old Lang Syne that I might do. I don't know which one I'm going to do yet, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, welcome everybody. Jokes about Ruby and whatever the hell we were talking about a minute ago aside. Hopefully everybody's doing good, and hope we're all hanging in there as we approach the end of 2025. For everybody in the United States, no one's in 2026 just yet, unless you're on a boat out in the water somewhere or you're overseas. Eclipse are what brought you back around. That's pretty cool. I never saw the DMC anime. I went to go watch it, and then I saw that the dude made like some pro-Trump comments or some shit, and I was like, I'll pass, or whatever the fuck. That dude just seems a little weird. So I was like, I think I'll just pass. I was like, I'll just pass. I was like, whatever. I saw the old one long time ago. Long time ago, but I haven't seen the new one. So I have no opinions on it other than the stuff that I've heard, which would just be regurgitation. So I'm not just gonna be vomiting out. Can't recommend enough that you don't watch it. Well, as a big DMC fan, of course, it was one of those things that I'm like, I don't know if I should do this because it's just gonna soil my enjoyment of thing I actually like, which is that's a thing that's tough these days. Is who saw the Varia randomizer thumbnail? It lined up so perfect when I got the screenshot of it with Samus standing on the Super Nintendo, which was my favorite thing about it. There's the VOD for it. You can see it there, but I thought it was really funny because that lined up like way better than I thought it would, which is really great. That is an Asmongold cameo. Oh man, my favorite. Oh, he's the reason I like twitch.tv.com/idiot. Oh, yeah, that's gross. So, but yeah, so we'll be doing DMC 3 Crimson, which is like like I said, a mod that kind of pulls in like a bunch of things from DMC 5. It also adds legendary Dark Knight mode and a bunch of other stuff, which is what we'll actually be playing on. Because I think LDK is going to be interesting for DMC 3 because that's a lot of mob density that you normally wouldn't be dealing with. So what track is this? Oh, this is Shall Never Surrender. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what is this? Well, anyway, we're gonna load up. Let's go ahead and load up this. Yeah, we got our little fireworks back, so we'll have those for the New Year's Eve stuff. I've got my crummy. It would not be New Year's Eve if I didn't have that one gift that I've used like every year. So I went ahead and grabbed that. We got that loaded up. That's on deck, and we of course have, like I said, special countdown timers for everything. So that'll be really cool. Yeah, we'll probably be doing a legendary Dark Knight. Like I said, instead of watching cutscenes or maybe while the cutscenes play, we can pull up like clips and stuff and watch those. Because I thought about doing that this year, just kind of like looking back and seeing different clips throughout the year, because that's something that we haven't really done before. Because the hardest thing with this, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys, was like, okay, this is Devil May Cry 3. We're doing it for the 500th time, which is the difference with like the randomizers and stuff like that, is that at least that's like, oh yeah, we're going into Majora's Mask, but at least it's a little bit different. And we've also done several different versions of Majora's Mask too, so there's all that going on. It's so we got all that going on. But I got the little timer down there. So the cool thing about this is that we can actually easily just change this. So if I go here and if I turn this off, so once we're done with East Coast, I can actually apply that, and then I can switch this over here. So like, let's say it's moving towards CST. Check this out. Look at that. It'll actually adjust to the CST New Year's, which I think is really cool. So that way I can flip between those. Took a little bit of doing to get it set up, but I think that'll be a lot easier than trying to finagle a window capture of something that's just kind of up there. So we'll be able to do that, which I think is neat. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I don't know like exactly what to expect from it. We might watch a couple cutscenes here and there because some of them are just really good. But for the most part, yeah, it's its own big monster of a game. It's got a lot. Now it doesn't look like a lot here, but if you go here and you actually go through like all the game modes and stuff, it's a ton. I mean, it is a ton of options. They have changed like so many moves, and they've added like air stingers and like buffed reversals, faster turn rate, jump, disabling jump cancel restrictions, increased enemy juggle time. Like, it's crazy. Like, it is absolutely nuts. So there's a lot going on here. But I think doing this and then doing like you know, I figured we could do like an alternate outfit. We could do like Sparta or DMC1 or like whatever. As far as all this stuff goes, you can change like weapon loadouts and all kinds of junk here. There's an entire new like shop menu. It's nuts. There's so much in this that I was like, this is actually a little intimidating, like even just going through this. So, but yeah, we'll be playing on Legendary Dark Knight for the difficulty, which is probably going to be a pain in the ass a little bit, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. DMC3 Dante's... Now this is just the beta version of this, so there are some bugs. Apparently, if you like click out of it, it like breaks it, which it just did, which is awesome. The recommendation for that is using Special K, I think. Yeah, it totally breaks it if you click out of it. That's really good. That's gonna be a problem. Specifically the menu, though. Oh no, it like breaks like controller inputs and shit too. Oh, okay. So they weren't kidding. This is like super broken. It was not that broken when I tested it. That is crazy broken. Okay. Let's look this up really quick. So, ooh boy. Yeah, that like super like I couldn't, you can't click anything. And it says right here in the post, it says, every time I alt tab out of the game, I can't click back in, use Special K or wait until we fix it, but it's a known issue. Okay, so apparently I've used Special K before. It's not like super crazy or anything like that. It's basically an injection thing, so should be just fine. We'll run that and we'll use it. I'd use Special K, I think, for Near Automata, because that was a big one that I had to use this for. So accept this. Cool. Ah, yes. Let me allow this to do its thing. Here we go. Yep. Allow. I guess I need to redo this. Well, maybe it'll do it on its own. Time to turn the music back on. God, I completely forgot about this song from DMC4. That's so weird. Alright. Yes, I disabled it. Thank you. Well, there's a little bit more. Yeah, I thought I had everything set up this time, but I guess I wasn't quite there. Wasn't quite there. We'll try launching DMC HD with Special K and see if this fixes it. This is the credit song, yeah, I had completely forgotten about it. 100%. Let me see if this still... Devil May Cry HD is weird because it launches a thing and then it launches another thing, so it launches the actual game after that, so... I'm gonna see if it, like, needs to change the hook for it here. Yeah, apparently Special K fixes this. Okay, there we go. Nice. Control-Shift to select Start to open Special K's config menu. Okay, cool. Yeah, we shouldn't need to do anything like that. We just need to hide this. You can start a banner in the on-screen display settings. Alright, let's turn... UI render... Display. I think we should be good. Alright, hopefully this fixes the tabbing in and out thing. 'Cause that would be good. Cool, that just completely crashed. That was perfect. Awesome. That worked out. That worked out well. That was really good. I did test this beforehand. I actually played through a mission or two, and it was totally fine. So I did test this. It just doesn't seem to care right now. It does not seem to give a shit. Okay, so there we go. We can get to that. That's good. Let's do... Let's make sure all of our options are still here. Yep, Legendary Dark Knight. That's good. Yeah, so we're gonna be running. We'll run LDK. This also has like style switching. You're gonna see it once we start. It's nuts. So it's gonna be, yeah. It's got a lot going on. This is a bunch. So. Did I test in OBS? Yeah, I've only been streaming in like 3 months. Y'all give me a little bit of time. It definitely has not been like 10 years since we've gotten partnered or anything.
The legend of Sparta. When I was young, my father would tell me stories about it. Long ago, in ancient times, a demon rebelled against.
I'm gonna test stuff while this is going, so we're gonna watch this cut. We're gonna watch the opening cutscene, and then I'm gonna test like clicking around and shit, make sure stuff is good.
To the demonic realm, and sealed the evil entities off from our human world. But since he was a demon himself, his power was also trapped on the other side.
Him power.
I never believed it. I thought it was just a child's fairy tale. But I discovered that this so-called legend wasn't a myth at all. Sparta existed. How do I know? Well, I met the sons of Sparta. Both of them.
Cool. Dude, this seriously almost 9 o'clock? What the fuck?
Flowed through their veins. The two battled each other fiercely like arch enemies. It seemed as if they derived some sort of twisted pleasure.
I don't know how either. Where it come from, where it go. Yeah, no, DMC3 is one of the best games ever made. Like straight up, it is the character. This until DMC5 came out, it's the character action. Like this shit has aged so well. Like I have a feeling if I went back and played like God of War or something else from like around this time, it wouldn't. It would be like good. I think it would be pretty good for the time. I don't think it would hang with this. I think this was like the lightning. I think this was lightning in a bottle for when it came out. It's actually insane that they were even given a chance to do this in the first place. Because let's be real. After 1 and 2, I don't know how in the world they got permission to do this. I don't know how in the world Capcom was like, yeah, here's some money. Here you go. How is my man still steaming from the shower even though he already got pants on? Does that imply that he showered in the pants? Because that's gross. That's just disgusting.
Sorry, not open for business yet.
Yeah, the fact that anyone at Capcom saw like the like feedback from 2 and the reviews and like all that shit, I can't believe they were like, yeah, make 3. That'd be good. That was good. That was good. That was good money. We love it. Made hot and sour soup for the first time. That's pretty cool. Slapping them taste buds.
Well, if you want to use the bathroom, help yourself. The toilet's in the back.
Is your name Dante, son of Sparta?
Dude, that is like actually the worst. The idea of like getting out of the shower and just slapping a shirt on, but like that's gross. All right, so like I said, we've seen these cutscenes like 5,000 times, so let's try clicking back in and zippity bippity. It looks like it worked. All right, perfect. So this is the buy screen. The reason this exists is because apparently there is so much shit that like you have to buy for the individual like styles and stuff. It's crazy. Like the amount of crap that's in this is nuts. Now, making an in-game menu would obviously be extremely difficult, so they use like this overlay, which does function with the controller, which is cool. Like, I mean, this is really interesting. Not a big fan of it kind of being like, you know, outside of the general like play space here, but I think that that's interesting that they were able to make this entire like menu system and everything like that. It's pretty crazy. What if you only had to buy air hike once? God, what if, right? What if? I think you only do have to buy it once in this, right? Maybe not. Maybe that comes with like the Swordmaster shit or whatever. But we're gonna be doing we'll be doing Dante with the DMC1 skin, because that's probably my favorite. That's probably my favorite one. That or Sparta. DMC1 is pretty sick though. That's one of my favorite outfits for him, I think. It's the very first one that I remember as a kid, so like that's what Dante in my brain looks like, is wearing his outfit from 1. Personality wise though, Dante will always be Devil May Cry 3 Dante, and that's mainly because he doesn't have much of a personality. Have you played this entire mod? For anybody who's talking about, because this is like a whole different thing. I don't know what you have to like buy. They've like redone so much shit for this. As you can see, there's a lot. God almighty, that's so much shit. They just come out the gate. They're like, oh, there's like 1 million enemies. Enjoy Legendary Dark Knight. So this is gonna be a hoot and a half. Yeah, but I'd say for like the next cutscene or something like that, what we'll probably do is do like a. It's really not like super worth using Royal Guard here until we get a few of the other things. I'm excited about Air Stinger. That's gonna be super fun. So. There's just so much shit. Yeah, you can see you got the style switcher menu up there, which is pretty cool. They've got this neat little like overlay that shows up just like in 5, where when you switch there and you can do the whole shebang. God help me when I get Air Stinger though. Then it's gonna be like we're just gonna be stingering forever. There was a distinct lack of air hike the other night, and you know what the sick part is we didn't even need it, and it showed me just how unimportant air hike was for 1, which is another reason that that's a detractor from 1. Air hike's not important, which is sad. Shouldn't be that way. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to style switching, because like I said, I'm not huge on style switching. Like in 5, like I said, it makes sense. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me in 3. Like, it disagrees with my brain because I feel like they're just like very different play styles. So, and like your playthrough kind of ends up feeling kind of tied to that style unless you're dynamically switching. You know, because like I've always kind of gone through it as like, oh, you're gonna do like we'll do like Swordmaster for the bulk of it, or we're gonna do like Royal Guard or whatever. You know. I think that ends up feeling like pretty good. Being able to swap between like Trickster for like mobility and stuff though is pretty good, but. I don't care much about that either until you get like some of the aerial stuff, because as it stands right now, in this area, you know, this is all just like pretty easy for the most part. Being able to swap weapons a little bit more dynamically is pretty cool too. I think you can bank 5 weapons now, which again, that's gonna feel really strange too. And I hope they kind of rebalance the style meter and stuff, because that feels like being able to swap that easy between stuff just feels like that's gonna be insane. Like you could just build like in stupid combos just by switching between stuff like that. So, which I would imagine there were probably changes made to that. There were a lot. There are so many of them even in just that menu that looks pretty nuts. But I think the team is pretty big. It's like a decent chunk of people that have worked on this. So. That's neat. Always neat to see like a project that's I did see somebody that was talking about like that this didn't like work correctly on like the pirated version of the game, and that started some discussion in the comment section. It's like, dude, when this game's on sale, it's like $8 or $9. Like what? I mean, you know, which I mean, like, hey, dude, but I think the argument was that like in other countries, that's like it ends up being like a lot of money, which I totally get. That is crazy. But yeah, I would never like expect like mods and shit to work on like a pirated version of the game, because normally that has like modifications to like the EXE and stuff, so like that's gonna cause anything that uses like injection based things to not work correctly, because like it's gonna screw the patched EXE for the pirated version. Not that I would know all this for reasons, but yeah, that would cause issues, so I can see why that wouldn't actually work. If I was gonna be going on a mod frenzy, I'd definitely be like, oh yeah, well I guess I'll just try to buy this at some point. A German Shepherd puppy a few weeks ago, and he absolutely refuses to be potty trained. Oh wow, that's interesting. What's going on? Is he just not responding well to going out? That's interesting. I tried doing a few like instant like perfect releases on Royal Guard too, and I could not do them. Like I'm not really good at that. Like that's not something that I'm like, oh man, I can do that like really reliably. But there's a few enemies I could, and like I could not land a single perfect release. And I don't know if like the timing was changed on that or something, but like holy crap, it's crazy. That's the magic of Legendary Dark Knight, is it's got a lot of enemies. So right, so we're gonna be doing that now that I can like tab in and out freely, and this won't like break everything. So while we got cutscenes running, what we're gonna do is since we've seen these like 1,000 times, we're gonna flip over, and what we're gonna do is we are gonna sort these clips for the past year, and I am going to scroll down here. Boy, this is super good. So we'll start with January of 2025. We'll see, because this is I'll talk kind of about what has happened in this year overall, but I'm just trying to, let's go to January and let's take a look and see what we got. I know there's oh dude, that's really good. Oh my god. Is Legendary Dark Knight going to make our like time score horrible like every single time? I feel like it probably is. I feel like it probably is. Oh my god. So our first clip of the year was it was T-Quick and Foya who actually did two of these. I don't know exactly what was happening here, but apparently this was like shortly after midnight. It looks like this is one of the first clips of the year. And the name of it is just Deletion by Lawn Chair. And this was taken by T-Quick.
Monetary assistance.
What's that?
Monetary assistance.
Wake, thank you for
Monetary
the 10 and making it reindeer. Thank you for being great. We got 2 years and 52 minutes. 2 years. 2 hours and 52 minutes until the thing. Nah, Iwake, you the number one. Yeah, the chair mod. So this was apparently one of our first clips of the year. I totally forgot how stupid the chair looked. Oh my god, dude. Oh, jeez, dude. The absolute deletion that just occurs. Look at the chair right at the end. That's really good. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, what else we had? We had the hubris of man, which was 8 seconds from Luigi. This was from when we did Chrono Trigger. Let's see what this was all about. Facing the oh dude, I'm gonna win a silver point. Watch me do it. Damn. Press the A button while facing the oh dude, I'm gonna win a silver point. Watch me do it. Damn. Just that little I like how Chrono just starts like sliding again. That's really good. This was when we named Robo E-Girl in the game. I remember that. I don't remember what Dino Nick Nuggies was. I gotta figure out what this is. Let's see what this was. Avert your gaze to the internet funny man and E-Girl. Still can't get over the fact that these idiots just glued. I don't even remember why. Why? Y'all know why this was? That was 2021. Who? And then why? I don't know why either. There's a lot going on. I'm the meteor, but I'm also a dino chicken nugget. Which... That's a lot. That's a lot to unpack. It means I'm like my own, but I'm also the dino chicken I'm truly my own worst enemy. Was that you? Who made that? Is that you, Frost? God, was it that long ago? Oh. There's some of those words of. Oh my god! I forgot that this was this year. This was when I was harassing Rogue with Spackle. because we were redoing this like thing down here, and it was like a little the bathroom like baseboard
needs to be slapped in there on that right there just to hold that bad boy down. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like if I don't, the devil's coming in. He's coming in, dude. All I'm saying, come on, just like a little bit.
Because Rogue was like, please don't use the spackle. And I'm like, dude, that's all I'm saying.
Come on, man. I feel like if I don't, the devil's coming in. He's coming in. Dude, all I'm saying, come on, just like a little bit.
I will have you know that no spackling was actually used in any of that down there. That was all drywall that I ended up doing down there, but I should have put a little spackle down there as a treat. I feel like that would have been the right call. I'm debating on sticking with Legendary Dark Knight. Do y'all care? Because like that feels like this is going to arbitrarily extend some of these missions by a lot. I mean, like a lot. Let's get let me see here if dude, Swordmaster's 7% off. That's exciting. Apparently you have to buy the new things. They got rid of the style points or whatever, so you just buy them, and for some reason they have like a percentage off. I'm not a big fan of this menu. It's cool that it exists, but it's a little weird. It is cool though. Like this is on its own very interesting. Again, the level of effort. Well, this is pretty fun for me. Like I said, Jesus Christ, there's 8,000 of them. You know, honestly, I mean, like I expected this, and I'm still surprised. The good thing is though, we have Stinger now, and we have Air Stinger apparently. So Air Stinger is new. That's not in DMC3 by itself. So that's gonna be interesting to jump up in the air and just stinger stuff. Because as we all know, that's one of my favorite things ever in a Devil May Cry anything. No, it's not hyper aggro. It adds Legendary Dark Knight mode to DMC3, which is pretty hilarious so far. That's a lot of idiots. I don't even know where I would like Royal Guard. You can't see fucking anything. Hey, at least Gunslinger we can actually like use at any point, because we can use twosome time or whatever it's called, because you know you can actually do anything with it. Oh, maybe that is what it is. Yeah, like you get 7% of it or something. But I don't see like any gauge for that anymore, though. Yeah, like it feels like it's super easy to get like really high like style thingies, but I don't know like what that's gonna look like for like completion time, because I don't think it's been adjusted for Legendary Dark Knight. So unless you're like absolutely just a god and you are just blasting through shit, I don't know how the hell you're supposed to get like good completion time bonuses. Might be a little bit better once you get DT. I feel like not having DT for this is definitely pretty rough. Yeah, it's true. Like, that style's not gonna matter when your completion time is shit. Oh man, we didn't pick up that that green star over there. What are we gonna do about that? I think one of my favorite years of running this was actually the year that I did Royal Guard for the first time. I think that was like super fun. But Swordmaster might feel considerably better in this, because they're like some of the aerial abilities have been updated substantially. So I think juggle time is like heightened and stuff like that to be more like DMC5. You can also stop enemies midair by shooting them, so that's interesting. Wow, there's 3 of those guys. That's stupid. What the hell's the point of that? There's so many of them! And how the hell am I ever supposed to hit those guys? Like, what am I supposed to do? through this lump of enemies. I mean, I guess I can like let me try to get like a lock on onto him, and then there we go. I might still take damage. No, I got it. Wow, look at that. Well, that was quite the adventure. Oh yeah, we only have Fan Blade Supreme or whatever at the moment. The style change guy sounds like he has a cold. To my knowledge, it's literally just the dude from DMC5. So I think it's the same sounds or whatever from that. This is a really impressive mod so far. Like I said, I don't know if it's maybe just like for me, because it's like, oh, it's gonna be like the definitive way to play DMC3. I think part of the reason I like DMC3 for what it is it is like a little bit more. It's like a little bit tighter than. Not tighter, but like it's definitely like lower impact in some spots than like DMC5, and you can definitely see where a lot of like the initial systems, you know, come from. I think that's pretty cool too. So, because I never really go back to DMC4 either. So like, you know, and I think DMC4 is cool. It's just there's just not a lot going on that does it for me personally. 4SE anchored his teleport to summon swords, and 3 didn't do that originally. You're talking about for it changed a lot with Virgil. Wait, I thought you said you had played this. I think you and Quasar were saying something a minute ago. Yeah, like I have yet to land a perfect release. There we go. I've had a lot of trouble with that. Still having trouble with it. God damn. Yeah, I can't hit that. I just need to kill him. Just need to kill him. I have yet to land a perfect release, Nick. New Year's Eve 2025. I thought that said 2024 for some reason, and I was like, oh, apparently I've been down this rod before. All right, back into the clip dimension. Let's go take a look at what we got. Don't forget, by the way, we got our little firework thingies. We still got Make It Reindeer for a few more hours. You know, we still got him until New Year's Eve. I'll of course be speeching some words. All right, let's see what we got for this over here. So we got Welcome to Civilization. I like the name of what is Snowball Time. What is happening? I love how you used to be able to pop these out and just do like a full screen of this, but you can't do that anymore. I don't know why they got rid of that. You have to open it up in a new thing. $100, so go grab the snowball and hit me with it. Yeah, go get it. Oh yeah, because it was snowing, so Erica went to go get a snowball to hit me with it. Because somebody paid $100, so Erica could go get a snowball and peg me with it. That was really funny.
Stay in the door.
Right in the face.
The computer's fine. Just chuck it. And then I'll shoot. Then I'll shoot these 3 ducks. I'm ready.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, hit me with it.
That's right, she missed.
Come on, grab me it.
She hit the wall.
I just threw it at the box. I didn't throw it at you.
Well, you hit the wall.
Yeah, I hit the wall.
That's pretty funny. She hit the wall. What else do we have? We have Oopsie Poopsie Time to Rag Up. I like that as a name. That's terrifying. I like having to got to keep that hair fixed up. You know what I'm saying? If that dude goes south, no, you fucking idiot! What? I love just seeing remove glass. I guess I'll just yank out this glass by hand. Yeah, we're a little hurt apparently. That was the most oopsie whoopsie poopsies I've ever oopsied. It's only a deep wound with heavy pain. Here's the deal though. What we're gonna do is we're gonna rag up. Okay? If they ask, do we rag? We say yes. We're gonna rag up. I just walked on the glass again. So I'm gonna walk in here. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. We're just full of a little glass. I like how we fixed the problem and then proceeded to step on broken glass and make the problem worse. That's really good. Okay, so allegedly, we have to kill all of the guards to get out, which doesn't make a lot of sense because I feel like we could probably just leave. Because I mean, they don't seem very good at their job. We could probably get through this vent. Oh shit! No, what are you doing? I would like to point out that. Okay, sure, I got stuck. What else is new? I would like to point out that I said maybe we can get through this vent. I want you to look at the vent. Like, look at the vent. There is no vent. It's literally just like it's like a thing it's just an object that's just glued to the wall. This is not a vent. There is nothing behind this. There is no transparency layer behind this to make it look like a vent, like it goes somewhere. No. It's literally just a grating that was slapped on the wall. That's how good this game apparently was.
Citizens.
No ball with the 20. You already broke the cup! What are you doing?
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
It is. It's a painting. It's a painting of a vent, which is really, really good. That's flawless. That's really, really great. Here was one from Pink that says, "When the sand be hitting just right." That's a little scary. I don't know what that means. That's not good. It appears to be from the. Why does it load here?
God, I almost threw up.
When the sand be hitting just right. What the hell was that? Like, what was happening in that game? Like, I kind of remember it, but like, not really. We had one from, this was from Get to Work. I remember this because we had to go to a wedding like shortly after this or something. God, son of a bitch. That's the slingshot. Son of a bitch. Just falls off immediately. Talk about like the tech, but like that's the slingshot. It just falls off. Hey Jigakuro, can you do me a solid? Can you change the title and just remove Legendary Dark Knight? Because I'm not doing the Legendary Dark Knight is cool and all. I'm noticing that it's just going to make everything take like 4 years longer, and we're not even going to get like anything. How do you go back to the damn? Is there even a way to get back to the main menu? Yeah, there is. Yeah. Oh, wow, look at me. It was in the title. I guess I removed it. That means I had a feeling. That means I had a feeling that maybe Legendary Dark Knight was not going to be super fun. Well, look at me. I already beat myself to it. Hot dang. Yeah, we do with SADs again. That's not great. That's never good. Devil May Cry. All right. No, see, dude, Kingdom Hearts 3, me deleting that was not subconscious. That was raw. That was raw auto-pathing that just... Oh, also, Snowball, thank you for making it reindeer. We only got him for tonight, basically, and then that's it. Dude, is our shit not working up there? It's not, because StreamerBot crashed when I installed Special K. Well. Isn't that fun? Let's try something else. So I was trying to fix the cup because Stonewall killed it. It says another year where I show up, hang out for the night, give money, and have fun. Thank you, Stonewall, for the 2076, putting us up to 30 something, but it's broken. But it's okay because I can fix this. Hang on, I can fix it after the next donation because then I can change the persistent globals so that way. Cool, I can fix it then. Wait, no, I can't. How many subs do we have? 2? Okay, that's 2. Current donations is 30. I got this. 30, 70 something. It will update, I think. 3086, I think, is the total. There's no bits yet. What do you mean I can't convert it, you fart clown? I'm just gonna put up a 31 then. Okay, close enough. Now that'll fix itself later. Don't you close again. Make it reindeer sad. Okay, there we go. I was able to reset the cup. Yeah, Legendary Dark Knight, that was that's cool, but I kind of want to just like try these weird things out without worrying about the insane amount of enemies, because let's be real, like that was just stupid. Like I think if you have like Devil Trigger, it's like I said probably a little bit like easier, but well, not easier, but like a little bit more fun to deal with. But that is definitely like a lot, because like I'm already dealing with Style Switcher, which I'm not good at. Cause I'm not good with Dante in like DMC 5 for me is like mostly Nero and Virgil. I think Dante is insane, and then if I watch like 5 seconds of someone who's really, really good at playing Dante, I'm like, I quit. I'm like, look, I like to think that I'm a pretty consistent person. I've streamed through some crazy shit, and I didn't even really realize that until it was actually Zach who asked me that question. When I did that little interview thing, because he was like, you like stream through like some pretty crazy things, or I'm like, yeah. So I like to think that like I can stay pretty consistent through that. I just quit. I see that shit and I'm like, I quit. I'm like, I quit. Well, LDK is like better on New Game Plus for like the other games. I figured like maybe they would have done like some balancing maybe for this to make it work like off of New Game, but since this would be people coming back, it's a mod, so like you would assume that like people really wouldn't be doing like the first playthrough. You know what I mean? Like first playthroughs. So maybe like, but I guess they didn't adjust like the time, like the mission complete time or anything like that for LDK, which I suppose makes sense. Like, I would probably change that. We've streamed good, we've streamed bad, we've streamed crazy. Many things. Like, what's the time on this? Should be like an A or an S, yeah. So we're Sepsis. Okay. Oh, you can also like sell stuff too. That's interesting. Okay, this is neat. I do like the screen. I just wish it was like a little more. I don't know, something. I'm just excited that like we can periodically use Gunslinger, because I don't use Gunslinger like at all because it's terrible. It's not terrible. It's actually pretty good. It's just like compared to the shit you can do with Royal Guard or just like absolutely dunking on people with Swordmaster and just hitting buttons, it doesn't ever feel great, which is very unfortunate. God, Air Stinger is fucking me up so bad. I'm so not used to being able to do that. It's awesome. I'm just not used to being able to do that. Oh, doing the things. Also, Jamo, I saw you a minute ago. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Oh my god! Trickster's also like really good for mobility early on too, like just zipping around, getting two enemies. This guy, we can either do the Royal Guard skip for him, or you perfect release through his bullshit, but I can't do that. I'm not good enough for that. You know, I thought about it after the fact, and after looking at a couple things, I was really proud of myself after doing that Super Metroid rando. If you guys missed that, there's like a whole bunch of learning in it. But honestly, I actually had a really good time with that. That was like, it was very frustrating in a few parts, but I was really proud of myself for that. Like we did pretty good. We did some tough tricks. Like I was looking in like apparently the short charge that we learned to do is like a million times easier if you just like load up the practice ROM, and because there's like audio cues that you can use to like teach yourself like the timing. So if we ever do that again, I'll mess around with the practice ROM, because like that seems really cool. So I'll do that. Maybe I should. Oh, hey, I did it. Nice. Hey, I did it again. Nice. Why am I like... Okay, that was not a full perfect release. Not a full perfect release. Yodi's begging for my cauliflower while a Florida cauliflower sits on the floor uneaten. Kale was doing that the other day. He wanted a piece of cheese, and I gave him a piece of cheese, and then he was like, hell is this? he's like, the fuck is that? I want whatever you have, dum-dum. I'm like, damn, dude. Do me like that. Do me like this. I love the nonsense just falling from the sky over there. That's really good. You can also upgrade the... Yeah, we're not going to do... Oh boy, Royal Guard, 6% off. I actually thought about doing Virgil for this because I was like, you know, if we're just blasting, then like, why not just do Vergus? Oh, good. That worked out. That worked out very well. This is very good. I like getting pushed into a corner like a dummy, and then just living my life. Oh, hey, that texture's not loaded. What the fuck? Well, that's not good. Ooh, that's a bad sign. It's a really bad sign, actually. Wow, I have taken so much damage. Target him, thank you. I have no weapons to switch to. I'm not sure why I keep trying to. Really bad at also using like Royal Guard to like, you know, guard. I feel like it's like perfect release or nothing, which is so stupid because it's actually really good if you just block with it. Like it's still really good. And I'm over here like, oh, I guess I won't. We says breakdown. I say no problem, bro. Problem. That's okay. In that one song where he says feel free to die when you've had enough, I'm like same. I'm just like cool, same. I feel you. Which is still probably one of the funniest lines. Just feel free to die when you've had enough. I'm like cool. Oh hey, you can like. Oh, that's just like that's the free camera thing, right? It's just like, yeah. It's the same as cat want out. You let out, it wants back in as soon as the door closes. That sounds very cat. So I do know that they changed the shotgun. The shotgun has it pushes you up vertically less, which probably sounds really weird, but like I totally got what they were talking about when I was like, oh, that's interesting. The shotgun does not like bounce you up as much, which also means that like you should be able to like short hop it, I think, or whatever, like a little bit easier. There you go. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that shit. God damn, dude, that's crazy. Like changing the verticality on that. It's still hard to get the timing on that though. And the timing is now different than it was normally, so interesting. Sawed off double barrel over here. Just doing it. Crazy thing is, I used to be most like familiar with Swordmaster, and now like I'm kind of not after doing like Royal Guard so much the last year. Well, by year I mean like when we did that, I did a little bit of practice and played it afterwards because I was trying out like the speedrun route for it, which is actually not the worst thing ever. But there's some skips in the speedrun route that are they're tough. In my opinion, I think they're tough. Like they're pretty crazy. There's one where you use like Royal Guard to just like blast clip through something, and I'm just like, well, good luck to me on doing that because it ain't gonna happen. It's like that is gonna be a bitch. Is it the super shotgun from Doom? May as well be, I guess. We don't need to grab all these extras. Even though Cerberus will probably be an issue, because, you know, reasons. being terrible at the game and all that. You can apparently change all of those to be much faster too. You can change into like C, so that way you don't have to do like sit there and do Combo City for 90 years to try to break those down. That's actually really cool that it just is like an overlay. We'll get Stinger level 2, and then we will get Air Hike after that. That is really cool. You can change your weapon loadout here too. That's neat. And it also plays the good music here. How's DMC3 going for me? It's going okay. How is it going? How's it going for you? we're doing DMC3 Crimson, which is like its own thing. It's a mod basically. We want to get the we want to get the air hike there. I think we can also like Royal Guard this too. Probably not like actually do it. Even with Royal Guard, that did not work. Good. And this where he swipe and kill like 500 times. That sucks. I should have guarded that. Yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to. It's been a little bit, especially if you play crazy aggressive on Skerberus, which we could just do. You know what? We'll do a quick restart, and then because I mean we're not doing cutscenes, so we'll get through this. We'll get through this pretty quick tonight, I think. So what we'll do is now we can watch some more clips. This is what we're doing. If you guys are just now joining us, we're watching some of the some clips throughout the year and doing stuff. This is from Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip, which sounds pretty great. Oh yeah, I remember Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip. What was happening here? It appears to be Erica. And she's got Kale. She's just singing to Kale. Look at him. Oh, I get it. She's singing The Lion King. I get it now why it's called Kale King. That's really funny. I love it's just Kale just being goof. Winning through skill and violence. Oh, here's because I'm taking a look at some of the ones that have a few views on them. Because we don't really have a lot of views on our clips normally, but... Alright. Oh my god, was this the beginning of Billiam? Oh. Oh, that was... Somebody got the minion. That sucks. Man, I hope we hit this. God. Oh yeah, because like this would have been Billiam in Oblivion. God, was that really January? Holy shit. That's crazy. This one was You Could Have Laid Down. Let's see what this one was. I really wish this would like unmute. Can I have a little sleep with Solinus? Solinus, I brought the fam with me. I hope you don't mind. Nettles, take a seat on the floor, you weird ass. Okay, you could have laid down. I didn't. You didn't have to die. But you know, sometimes. Okay, well, I'm gonna lay down and I'm gonna lay down and rest. Holy shit! You didn't have to die. Let's see what Stop Looking was. I'm not seeing T-Quick's name in here a lot. Holy shit. I thought that was a head. It's a sweet roll. Ah! Actually, no, tell us. Get out of here. Wait. Wait, just shut that door. No, just stop looking at him. Stop it. Block it. What's this area demands the disconnect? What does this mean? Why do I look extra bald? Maybe I was going for that billion.
Gamers. Let us do
Alright.
it. Let us go. Let's fucking go.
Can you disconnect me, please?
Yes,
I can't,
right now.
I can't,
Hang
I'm trying to
on.
get on. I'm trying to get on the laptop so I can play this game.
Okay.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Well, that's my wife. She's wild. She is wild. Okay, goodbye. Oh my god. Oh hey, what's this? Okay, we're gonna do one more. What is this? The beauty of Cyrodiil? What does this mean? Well, anyway, guess I'll just. What a.
Hello.
What? Oh my god. Dude, Billiam in general, like what a thing. Billiam's run scares me because I don't know if I'll ever I don't know if I'll ever be able to top Billiam's bullshit. Like what an adventure. What an adventure that was. Absolutely crazy. Still wondered why this texture is damaged over here. That's a little scary. You do a lot of dude. Speaking of style switching, it's more like the scene switcher mod tonight, man. I'm all over the place. What the fuck? Fucking barrel. The barrel of fun. Give me that tooth sometime. Nice. Oh, hey, it actually did stagger that guy. Nice. Royal sword, royal sword. Dude, I cannot perfect release shit. Like, I get a few where like we'll stagger the enemy, but I have not gotten like the big honking like fuck you. Jesus, yeah, I can't do that like at all. I think we got it there. Like I don't like see like the flash for it or anything. That's nuts. Yeah, I don't know how in the world I'm gonna do that. He did, yeah. He actually started in Morrowind, which was really really funny. That was like the most perfect way that could have ever started. You know, I never actually checked to see if you could just like straight up like outrange those dudes and then just. I mean, I guess you could. They're probably one of the more annoying stage hazardy enemies here. Those guns, they stagger the hell out of them. Damn. I don't remember being able to charge Ebony and Ivory like right out the gate. Maybe that's like a thing with like. Maybe they enabled charging it just by default, and that's why it doesn't do a ton of damage. Fallout fans out here trying to mod New Vegas to ignore the show destroying it. We're about to go back in. We're about to go back into Ruby discussion. We're about to walk back in it. Taste the bud. Taste the bud. You're gonna pretend you're not introverted and do an early New Year's. I'll be back in a few hours. Enjoy the few hours, Kunzer. We will be doing all time zones, or at least I'll be trying to, unless I get so damn tired before PST that I have to stop. Which hopefully will not happen, but hey man, I'm old. Taste the butt. Taste the butt. Maybe I just need to like do like the time blocks and stuff first before I get back into trying to do like perfect releases. All that shit. God damn, dude. Little shotgun hops just doing all the damage. See, I feel like that's the thing. We were talking about like when's the last time like guns felt really good in these, and I feel like they feel pretty good in 3. It's just like you kind of got to game it a little bit to get them to feel good. You're definitely not gonna get like, oh, these just dunk like straight up like all the time. We do the stripper pole. We done did. Oh, it's New Year's Eve and it's like 9:47. Where are your children? Probably smoking that reefer-wana, dude. Yeah, the Halo show was fucking terrible. Straight up. Straight up, no discussions, nothing. Halo show's like, it's one of those things where I could normally be like, oh, it's fine, like, it's like a regular show, it's just a pretty shitty, like, Halo shit. No, it's just terrible. It's just bad. It's so bad. When a man can run, and move, snip. He's here to do some business, build the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Even worse than Ruby. Hey man, I never said Ruby was good. I enjoyed parts of it because I was like, this is like that good. This is that good cringe. Where you're just like, this is so good and so bad in some spots. What was I gonna get for? Oh, I guess I could upgrade the shotgun for this. I think specifically though, this is just straight up like, just get. This is just fucking Royal Guarded. Like that's what this is. I don't even know why I'm even looking at this. It's just Royal Guard his bullshit and stop taking damage. That is the magic. That's the magic and the mystery. When a man can run, when a man can get no slip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. See, I didn't do it. That happens, man. You don't fucking Royal Guard. What do you get? Dead. When a man can bomb man don't get no slip. They here to do dumb business with a big iron on his hip. Oh, he redid his ice, right? Dude, I'm not even Royal Guarding anything. Should have just gone Swordmaster if I was just gonna take every hit like that. If I was just gonna dunk a theme myself, because we're dead again. Yeah, because his swipes are crazy. Crazy. I'm just gonna continue, because there's no whatever. I obviously need to practice this. Well, like we were okay at it last year. I kind of got the gist of it. Like, especially like the Royal Guard strats on like a lot of bosses. And like, I'm doing poopy this year. I've forgotten whatever knowledge I had. I know that this is the way to like get like some of the most damage on him here is just to smack all the heads together. And you can actually burn him so quick that when he goes into like his red phase, that it like doesn't do anything basically. And then you just have, yeah, because you can knock him down. This is what you're supposed to do. What is that? That's money. That's illegal. I guess it's kind of legal. It is New Year's. Is that my holiday pay? This is my overtime. Dude, we've heard Silence Winch like so little that, oh my god, that's crazy. I didn't even attempt to Royal Guard that. I just messed up. Well, we had to do the continue, but that's okay. That'll just ruin our everything. The Nick bonus, literacy with the $15 and making it reindeer. Did the little fireworks work for the for that or no? Oh, it wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, that's right, because we did the because we're doing gold. That's fine. That's fine by me. Again, we have played Devil May Cry 3 4 million times. So if you want to see some of these cutscenes and see me saying words over them, or if you want to see the Satan May Sad version of these cutscenes, which is an entirely different experience, we have those up everywhere. So all of those years are available and ready for watching with your eyeballs. This is my wood. Yep. All of those amazing things are all up there. See, that Cerberus kill wasn't too bad. Like, as long as you, like, RG, like, a few of the things and all that stuff, it ain't too bad. It's just a matter of, like, actually doing any of it, which I was not doing. And I'm not even talking about perfect release shit. I'm talking about literally just doing it. It's also a little different, too, because the way that, like, the lock-on works in this is different now, because it's got, like, soft lock, where you can just, like, unlock the stuff and just start swinging. Red, you knocked it over. There wasn't even anything in there. Well, there was like barely anything in there. Thank you, Red, for the 69 and for making it reindeer. And he's here to do some business with a reindeer on his hip. Reindeer on his hip. Reindeer. Rogue, are you still here? Did I wear the Santa hat for Christmas Day? I think I did, didn't I? I just want to make sure I did that, because I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, did I wear that for Christmas Day? Okay, good. I try to use, like, wow, good camera. I try to use, like, everything that gets sent from the P.O. Box at least a few times, because I'm just, like, want to make sure. Garmond is still in the repair station right now, because I need to... Hey, I did it! Ooh, feel good. Oh, Royal Guard, you're crazy. I keep forgetting I have Air Stinger, too. I need to use that. It's like, dude, more Stinger, better. And since we've seen these cutscenes 4,000 times, y'all make sure you give Red some love for the 6969, and thank you for everything. 2 hours and 8 minutes left of the year. And then Literacy would said, thank you for another year of shenanigans and community. Well, I appreciate you for even being here. Appreciate everybody for being here, because y'all don't have to be. There's like a million places you could be. No, it was a good hat. Wait. Why was it a shitty hat? Hold on, I'm confused. Was there something shitty about it? I thought the hat was good. What's wrong with the hat? No. I just said that the, no, I just said it was a little itchy. It was fine. It's mostly my bulb. That was the problem. It's just like my hairline is like stupid. So, you know, look like an idiot in some hat. Hat was fine. No, you might be confusing that one where I just outright said it was uncomfortable with the Tingle hat, because that one is just straight up, that's just terrible. It's so bad. Truly, truly horrible. Truly horrible in every way. This is so goddamn uncomfortable. Because it's made out of, like... I don't know, made out of nightmares is what it's made out of. I'm pretty sure they probably banned whatever the hell it's made out of, so... So this is actually where one of the first major speedrun skips is right here. What you do is you apparently use one of these idiots, and you, like, line up a you like line up a Royal Guard, like perfect release in this hallway, and you do like a little skip out of the hallway into like the next area, so you just don't even have to fight these guys. Which I have tried it. I practiced it. It's I got it a couple times. It's hard. It is extremely hard. That's one of those things that is like definitely a practice a bunch and hope you get good at it. Because I don't think you can actually do it on the yellow guys specifically. I think you have to do the... I think because of the hitbox on the white dudes, I think you have to use them. It's crazy. That is one of those skips that I'm just like, damn, dude, that's good shit. It's popping. We already got a new weapon. We got Cerberus. We just used it. We just used it. Yeah, I thought the Santa hat was pretty good. I mean, I've still got it. I'm keeping it. Dude, if it was that bad, I'd be like, dude, I gotta get rid of this thing. This is killing me. I promise. There's like if it's like a PO box thing or something like that, and it's so bad that like I can't wear it, I'll be like, guys, I can't do this. Like straight up, like I can't do this. This is awful. That is still so funny to me. Like this entire bit, just like fall off this staircase. I'm like, all right, well, this is my life now, I guess. Can I get like a lock on that? Oh my god. Never mind, he's dead now. Chase the blood. I need to try out. Apparently, Cerberus has like some new moves, which being Doofy Magoo over here is definitely not going to help me. Definitely not going to help me live. 'Cause I am low health. I wasn't even paying attention. The health bar feels like it's like way smaller, but I don't know if it actually is. No. No. I've got none health. I've got none health. I've got none health today. Nope. I'm really worried about Exploding McGrody over there because he is gonna ruin everybody's Christmas. Nope. Nice. Hey, we actually lived. Look at that. I had like no health left. We're not looking good. I did. I beat the entire game while you were gone. Isn't that crazy? The whole entire game. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. I didn't even think about this. Gonna get killed from some orbs, maybe. Unless there's like health pickups here, but I don't think there are any. Unfortunate. Yep, got killed immediately. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Easy mode's now selectable. Good. Good thing I don't care about doing continues, because it doesn't bother me.
Welcome.
I don't remember if you can like, I think you can like perfect release the, I think you can like perfect release those orbs, but I don't think you can just like regular Royal Guard block that. Unfortunate. Let me find out actually. I should be able to. Yeah, you can perfect release those. I'll try to knock those back. Also, see Zelda, I got air hike. I promised I would. Yeah, those are tough. Air hike is just terrible in DMC1. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't help anybody. Doesn't help anybody. Wow, they missed every shot. That's really stupid of them. That's very dumb of them. Yeah, we can see about like, let me see if I can perfect. God God, that's fucking hard. Also, there's some camera changes here that I am not a fan of. I know I saw a bunch of options for them, and there's some new defaults, but I'm not a big fan. Then again, maybe they're just weird, and I just don't remember them being weird. We did it. Which means, instead of cutscenes that we've seen 1,000 times, we get to watch more clips from the year. Isn't that just the VA from... That's just Dante from, like, 5, isn't it? Like, that's like new Dante. Yeah, this... Okay, so this is where you actually skip to. Because I think you end up skipping that entire boss fight or something. Because... You do the skip, and then it like knocks you through the wall, throws you up here, and then you get the little thingy, and then you go, which is pretty nuts. We should probably save. I haven't saved yet, and that would be a huge problem if I just oops and the game crashed. Then we'd have to play everything again, or we could just turn on mission select and just go to where we were. So it really isn't that big of a deal. It's not a prison; it's a hotel. Also, thank you guys again for the dollar monies. Dustin with the 66 months says, Alert, Happy New Year's. Wow, 66 months, the longest streak. That is a very long streak. Who was it that had a 50 stream streak? Was that Rogue the other day, I think? Just so everyone knows, if you start blind at 11:59:09, you get to start your year with, Are you ready? Was that Jigakuro that said that? Oh, no, it was Rogue. Who was it? That's way too many people that have a 50 stream streak. That's frightening. Y'all aren't allowed to do that. That's way too many. You have to call the cops. How's the audio, by the way? Is it okay? Because I had to change some stuff to make sure that everything was nice and balanced, because I figured we'd be watching stuff too. Okay, this one's called Local Man Literally Evaporates. Let's see what this one's all about. Wish I could just fucking full screen that from there, but apparently not. Gosh, you sound like a real-ass Daedra. Ooh! Wow, we died so fast. Oh, shit. Gosh, you sound like a real-ass Daedra. Ooh!
She hit me so hard, the load menu showed up.
Like, I didn't even die. She just hit me so hard that the load menu popped up. That's pretty good. Like, I mean, I didn't get a death animation. I didn't get anything. I died so fucking hard I went back to menu. I don't even do the arms as a joke. I've literally done that mine just the whole like, well, here we are. I've just done that forever. I don't know why I do it. All right, what is this one? This Tabilium was like January, February, it looks like. And, woo! Absolutely living. Woo! Was the Billiam run easy? No. No, it was not. That was that was Gels that took that one. So this is we're almost wrapped up with January here. What else do we have? We have this was Casting. This is by Furia. This is Casting Your Mom. Oh, it's cool. He got so mad he left the city. Where is he going? Not like how they're like, here's some scrolls of charm. I'm like, what if I made him really mad? You smell of death. I have a Get back here. I say you mom again. Where is he going? He just leaves the city. You ever get so mad you just leave? That he left. He's like, you know what? Gotta go. You're like, I gotta get out of here, dude. This is one by Frost. This is the last one of January, apparently. This is have pity. Something about food. Why does it keep doing this?
I got nothing to eat.
Oh, you got nothing to eat? Man, if I got you, I'll give you some McDangle right now. Hang on a second. I got something for you that you're gonna love. Here, you could have... You have an onion. I expected more. Honestly, the uneventful nature of all of that was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I just love dropping on you go. Onion. He just stands there. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Let me sort by February's clips, and then we'll do a little bit more video game. And can I please just? Why is there no sort by? Like, what is this? Oh my god!
Wench.
You can come up with a $15.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want
I think this got sent yesterday too early, so here it is again to ensure it's proper use. Was it sent too early yesterday? Oh, yes. Which we are allowed to listen to this. Tell you what. What? I know what I'm going to do with this. I know what I'm going to do. I've already got it. It's not going to be for East Coast New Year, but don't worry. I'm going to give it to the time zone that deserves it. I've got a good use for this. I'm going to give that to the time zone that deserves it. I've got it covered. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got it. Oh, hey, we can do Royal Guard level 2, and I don't even remember what it does, but it doesn't matter now because I got it. So, fuck it. You expect to have any kind of navigable system? Maybe, yeah, by now. I've only been streaming for like 50 years. Hey, this is exactly what I was talking about last night, where I was talking about guns as a mechanic in Devil May Cry 3 as opposed to being like good sources of like raw damage. Like they function very well as like a mechanic. There was also an option to disable the jester fights, and I actually thought that was pretty cool because they are kind of stupid and they feel like really out of place. They feel out of place because they're just like they're just kind of there, like, and they don't really make sense. Like you go into the portal and you fight them and you're kind of just like, okay. Like, all right, that's good. I did not turn off the jester fights though, because they are fun to. They're good to practice like Royal Guardy shit in, and I clearly need practice because it's been too long, I guess. Why are they not required? Oh, are they? Yeah, I guess they aren't required, are they? I guess they just had you. No, they are required because you have to do them here, don't you? Because otherwise the thing won't open, the door. See, they're red. Yeah, I think the first one's definitely required. My name is Just a Man. Oh boy, here comes Ball. Nice, good blocks on my part. Why does that stinger feel so short? Said the man. Bravo, bravo, bravo. I like how these things cast like no shadow or anything, so. So you just never quite know what you're looking at there. Maybe I should just roll Trickster for the mobility. I never do. Welcome to hell. I didn't know Jester lived in America. That is true, yeah. It's not like, yeah, it's how you style it. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. See, I figured by like watching the clips and stuff, we get like kind of a rollback on everything, and also we kind of progress through the game, or probably around the same length that we normally do. So that's cool. Yeah, I think to my knowledge in the speedy run, what you do there is you do that skip, you get through this whole thing, you're able to get the whatever, and then it lets you like complete that mission super fast without even fighting the boss. At least I'm pretty sure you know how to fight the boss. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. Because now we have the Valheim, or whatever the fuck it's called. And then we can go to... Which I think you can slap that up here, and then you take it down to... Where do we go after this? Go to the blue door down here, I'm pretty sure, because it like opens up the thing, and then you can go that way. Or you go... It does make intermissions easy, which is nice. Now we don't need to go back here, not the astral chamber. I don't think it's all the way down. You don't go all the way down until the yeah, because there's the Fuego door, which they gotta get something else for that. That's just ouchie oofies until then. Is it just the blue door? I think so. Yeah, I gotta refamiliarize myself sometimes, because it's just like, it's amazing when you played a game 4,000 times and you're still questioning like where you're going. Sometimes you're like, what am I doing? Well, I know you go all the way up to put the thing there, but I don't remember if you go to the door that's all the way up there just yet, or if you come back in here. Did we get the... No, we didn't actually get the trident thing or whatever the hell it is that you jam into this socket up here. So yeah, I think you're right. I think you do go to the top. I think you're right. Oh yeah. Air hiking it. Well, because this is all the way at the top. Because this is the yellow thing, and you can't get up there yet. Oh, I forgot this had the sprint thingy in there, too, so you run a little bit faster. Because unless there's a door over there... Yeah, because we already did the Astro board. I don't remember where you go after this. You should have done a quick, like, rewatch of what we did last year. Does it open the... No, because that's not here yet. That's later. I guess it is the blue door, because you can't really do... Well, you have to get the trident thing first, right? Before you shove it in that one socket? Maybe not, though. Maybe you just go back in this room. About to find out. This is where you would normally socket it in there, right? But we don't have that yet. At least I don't think we do.
Come on, Wimp. Come on, Wimp. Come on, Wimp.
Whoa. That's weird. That's like definitely a bug or something. You grab it from that area first? What, over here? Because that's the one that's like in the cage. Then you have to like... How in the world did I forget this? This is like the first like... What am I doing? I've lost it. Lost my mind. Hour and 45 minutes. That's scary. Scary kind of how fast this stream goes too, because like I always feel like New Year's Eve is always like so quick. Thank you guys for the donations and stuff, by the way, and for the I guess we'll call it holiday pay. I try to work most holidays to give people a place to be. It's also kind of become tradition here too. So like, I was talking to Erica about it a little bit earlier. I was like, there's, I can, we could take a night or, a few of these off sometime if we want to do. Or oh my God, it's right here. And she says all the time, and she's like, no, it's important. Which I agree. I mean, it is. I've always said that I think it's important, but I think it's the should I write your sappy message before you go curl up? Okay, I'll get nice and sappy too. It's been a tough year. Last year was too, but this one's like different. But we're gonna be talking about the good too. So we'll talk about some good things that have happened, because good things have happened. Been rough, but good stuff happened too. We're gonna talk about all of it. This year can eat shit. Yep. A lot of it can, for sure. There's the Soul of Steel. Okay. Now we get to do this. Yeah, it does. It does feel like Stinger is like shorter, but I know it's probably not. I love the knockback on those two. With the shotgun. That's so crazy. $2025 is fired. What did I say earlier about the Ruby thing? I was like, the stream's canceled because y'all dumb. Just because y'all dumb. I don't know why when that came out of my mouth, I was just like, why does that sound like some Aqua Teen shit? Stream canceled because y'all dumb. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Yeah, I think we have Stinger level 2. We should. Does feel a little bit stumpier. I wonder if maybe they changed something so it could be like more balanced around the fact that you have Air Stinger available. Because they definitely did change some things like that. So I don't know yet. Not really positive. D for dope. Doo-doo for poop. Why am I doing this? I mean, I guess that's like technically faster, but then you have to... Yeah, I guess you can just leave. Hang on one second. All right. Sorry, Erica got a call from her mom, so we thought that there was a semi-emergency because her stepdad's like bleeding from his ear, like the surface of it, and we're like, okay, well, let us know if they like got it dressed up. It's like, let us know if it gets worse. I mean, that's the magic of blood thinners, I guess. Metalhead Man says, been forever since I tuned into this stream. Glad to see the DMC New Year's-a-thon still a thing. It sure is. They'll do it every year. Just sort of stopped using Twitch altogether for a long time. Well, Metal, welcome back. Did you change your name? Feels like a name change situation. Well, I guess that would be obvious based off of the first time chat thing. Oh, okay, it used to be another name. Got it. No, there's been a lot of that this year. I've heard a lot of folks that are like, yeah, just kind of stopped using Twitch a lot. And I was like, I mean, I get it. Twitch got like more and more frustrating to use. That's like one of the biggest things I worry about in terms of my job is not like, it's not like erosion of viewership. It's not like, I don't know. It's never really those things because I feel like we don't grow super fast, but like we also don't like just erode people like crazy to the point where we're just like dropping from like, 200 to, because what worries me is when I see folks who pull like 2,000 people and then they'll play like a different game or something and they pull like 400. I'm like, dear God, like that always just like that stresses me out, and it's not even me because I'm just like, that's awful. I hate that for those people. Whereas we do whatever. We're kind of always around the same stuff depending on what it is and all that. And what worries me is like the shitification of the internet in general, because I feel like that's scarier than anything else, just because like as the internet gets like crappier and crappier to use, like how many people are just gonna be like, fuck this, and just kind of in this case cord cutting, which I guess would be the best way to refer to that, because kind of like when everybody was quitting cable, because it just sucked. Just sucked duty. Oh my God, I hate these statues. I always have, and I always will. I might switch all those to like bees, that way they're a little bit quicker to get through, because that is so annoying. Shoving in that soul of steel. Yep, Twitch itself shrinking the pie with their bullshit. Yep, that's true. It is weird, yeah. Like that's always been like my major concern, because like, like again, like I said, viewership and all that stuff is definitely something all of them are concerns. The monetary stuff, viewership, staying consistent, staying true to whatever the hell the original intent of this was. All that's all important, and it's stuff that I feel like I can handle a little bit better. But yeah, the shitification of the internet in general, I think, is like the hardest thing I think to get like a grip on, just because it's so stupid. Million stab or whatever is not good for this either, because you got to get rid of these idiots fast. You got to get rid of these idiots fast, and you got to not let them overwhelm the elevator. That's the whole task here. I like that Twosome Time knocks him off. That's actually really funny. That's really good. Is this the Switch version or modded PC? This is the Devil May Cry 3 Crimson mod, which adds a bunch of Devil May Cry 5 mechanics and all kinds of cool stuff to it. Royal Guard will block in any direction. Perfect Release does need to be done in the direction of the enemy's facing. So when you do the input, so like Royal Guard will block everything like this, and then you can Perfect Release in different directions depending on like where the enemy is. So like if you target an enemy or whatever, you can do that. Now you cannot Perfect Release unless you're actively targeting an enemy, so that's a thing. That is really cool though, that you can buy like the other styles and stuff like that. That's so nice. You get Trickster level 2 because this of course has style switching and all that. Oh, we didn't have Stinger level 2. That's why it was so stumpy. I thought we picked it up, but I guess we didn't. Is that a hype train on this? Dude, I forgot Gobble was in the little fireworks. That's really funny. Thank you for the gifted sub, and thank you EYK for gifting out that sub to Metalhead Man, and thank you all for making it rain. I dig it, dang. I love the little fireworks. They're one of my favorite things. They're pretty great. Super duper fun. I meant to put reindeer behind. It's a little late for this now, but I meant to put him behind the cup because he's looked really stupid because he covered up the cup the entire time he's been here. He looked like an idiot. But what we've been doing since we played Devil May Cry 3 so many times is I decided to what we would do this time is like we'll skip cutscenes since we've seen these a bajillion times. Kind of play through the game in general. And we'll watch clips kind of in between where the bigger cutscenes normally would be. We've been like watching clips throughout the year. A little sad because like some of these are great. Like Agni and Rudra is fantastic, but
welcome to Bitterbits.
God, I don't know why I'm about to try to royal guard this shit. Oh, I did it, so. God, eat shit. I fucking love royal guard. You like that perfect release on both of them? Big money. We got that one. God, it's hard to hit. Gotta be super careful with that. Oh, that's right. You can't release that until they actually hit you. Ooh, this is sketchy. I don't think I'm gonna make it through this. Oh god, I missed it. Dang. Oh, reindeer over there doing it. It's okay, we're just using continues because I don't give a shit. Ra, thank you for gifting the subs, and thank you Stoneball for the $15 in bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, keeping the hype train going. There was a new hype train emote that I was pretty keen on, but I don't remember which one it was now. It's actually like the million stab thing is actually fucking me up more than I thought it would. There's a change to the input where you can hold it. Oh god, that feels so damn good to pull that off. Just have to make sure we balance the damage here so we don't end up in phase 2 for too long. Oh my god, I'm supposed to backflip that. God, that feels so good timing that. Ooh, good shit. Okay, so we want to kind of like try to get both here. Got it. Got them both, baby. There we go. Nice, we just skipped the last phase. Hot damn. It feels pretty good. Yeah, catching the royal guards on those is really great. They have really good feedback there where it's just like the... Oh, that's right, I forgot we were paused for a minute. I was like, what the hell? Why is that mission time? We also ran around for a little bit, too. There was also that. Alright, more clips. We're missing 6 now, which is family ties. Family ties. All right. So we're in February now, as far as the clips goes, and we're also doing a hype train. So maybe we can still have the hype train rolling by the time we get through this. Let's see. This was right on cue from Red. This is one of the first ones taken in February. Let's see what this one was. Wait for it to snap because it's just stupid. What the hell even happened? Did we just like randomly die there? Well, that was certainly a Dirk, thank you for the gifted sub. That was certainly a moment. Sit down and just what even even was
Oh,
it?
I sat down and died. That's what it was. Okay, that was missing a little bit there. That's really funny. Okay, so apparently that's what happened. We sat down and then died immediately, which is pretty good. That sounds.
And remember, the settings here are basically like as if it fits.
Oh, it's a Dark Souls rando.
Is that a Taurus demon? I think it is. It is, and the good part, I don't think he can fit. All right, he's stuck, so we're just gonna leave him there.
What? Good. Man, the Dark Souls rando is so great. We have to do another one of those. Maybe if I can secure another front page
What's up
slot.
here, though, he can creep up on us, which that could be a big problem. Is Taurus Demon still up here? Oh, God. Oh, God. Maybe he'll kill these hollows for us. He's not doing anything! What a jerk! He already killed the rat, I guess. Hey, man. Do you mind if I scoot underneath you? Arrows! I didn't even notice that the Bowman was over there. The name of the clip is Damn You, Bowman. I didn't even see Captain Bowman there on the other side. Get me on the big stagger. Damn you, Bowman. What's this one? This one is simply just titled Run, which sounds pretty good. Like a random enemy. But this whole area is a nightmare.
Oh, this is when we put the bits thing
So
and then it was like broken.
I had to be very careful down here.
Because the rounding error.
All right, so we got Fireboy over there. What else we got? Oh God, it's Ornstein! Run! Get out! We gotta go! Is it Mega or it is? It's the big one too. Great. So it's the one
so
after
good.
he absorbs
Just looking
Smooth.
down there and Ornstein's just flying at it. It's Ornstein, run! Here's Sabotage in the Berg. This was Pink that took this one. Sabotage in the Berg. Muted.
Vanilla. Get him. That Bone Dog's not vanilla. That's not vanilla. We gotta get out. Bone Dog is not vanilla. We gotta go. That is very scary.
Look down to see
I don't
the
wanna deal
Bone
with
Dog.
that.
Like, uh-oh. Oh, man, that's good.
Good. Okay. Well, apparently that hollow being in the barrel disagreed with the game as a whole.
Because he crashed the game.
It's vanilla. That is very scary. I don't want to deal with that.
That is the most like Dark Souls
Good.
1 shit
Okay.
ever. Just
Well,
like
apparently
jump
that
slashing
hollow
this guy
being in
and
the
like
barrel,
what's that?
disagreed
Game
with
crash.
the game as a whole.
That's really good. This is sometimes a maybe. Oh my god, why is this UI terrible? This is one. Sometimes a maybe good. Where'd it go? Oh, it's this. It moves the type. That's so weird.
So get this item really quick, which could be good. Who knows?
Dude, whoever timed that, who was that, Luigi? The lip smack just. That's really good. How is this hype train still going? That's too many hype trains. Sturg and Ra and Stonewall and then Ra again and Free. All of these. Nothing but rubbish, dude. What this is just O. That's all. That's always good when the clip is just called O. This is by Pink too, it looks like.
Oh man, I didn't even think about all this crap down here that can just spawn bosses. Oh. Oh. It's Ornstein.
Four Kings.
It's the Four Kings. Oh, it's the Taurus Demon. Oh. Oh.
It's like every boss in the game is just down here in the swamp. God, that shit was so stupid. It's like absolutely ridiculous. Here's one from Frost that says, "Look at it." It's just called "Look at Us Go."
Soul Mass, that's right.
Hot diggity dog, dude. Look at us go. Dead. That was pretty good. Hot diggity dog. Look at us go. Dead.
Soul Mass, that's right.
Hot diggity dog, dude. Look at us go. Dead.
I like how. Do you remember? Hang on a second. This is actually really good. Do you guys remember when Twitch lied? So they were like, we're revamping the clip system. You can now feature clips on your page, and the recommended clips that are put in videos will be in related game categories, streamer size, relevant content, all that stuff. Do you remember that? Do you remember them? Like, I was talking about that for like a month. I was like, dude, this is actually gonna be pretty cool if they actually do it. What? Just chatting and the Exit 8, which we did play the Exit 8 at some point. We did. That was like 80 years ago. I don't even think that was this wasn't even this year. So that seems relevant. Those clips have 30,000 views, which is roughly our size, right? We got 33 on that. Oh, I'm sorry, 25 on that one. So that's, you know, give or take, like, you know, 20, 25, 30,000. It's right in that range. It's right in that range. See, like, I would love to see clips that also have lower viewership numbers from like similar categories. That would be cool. But no, they didn't do that. They didn't do any of that. They decided, oh, what if we didn't actually change anything, but we pretended like we did? Thank you again, Sturg, for the 10 gifted subs, by the way, and thank you all for making it rain. Which, by the way, we got the New Year countdown timer up on the screen this year. That's not a capture from a window, and we can actually swap it with the next time zone as soon as that rolls around. So as soon as EST is done, we can move it to the next one, which is pretty cool. But I normally do my big blah blah I'm gonna say words speech for this, for the East Coast, because that's where I am. We can get Agni and Rudra Jetstream and all this stuff. I'm gonna save my my Dark Souls points. I'm gonna save those for something else because I don't want to use it for those. They have to help those poor lowly account. That's what blows me away. I'm like, this shit has 30,000 views. Like, does it need more help? It's doing good. Like, whatever, those clips are obviously well viewed and enjoyed. Like, people are enjoying it. Again. Oh shit. What's the sequence on this when you come back? It's like when you come back through, because this is the initial trials. What is it? It's like 4. Is it 4, 2, 3, 1? Y'all remember? I don't feel like fighting extra shit. I think it's 4, 2, 3, 1. Let me. Are you getting frustrated watching me have to scroll back up every time? Yeah, it's a little terrible. It's a little awful. Did I remember correctly, Wiggy? Was it 4, 2, 3? Hot damn! Look at me, man. I remembered. Apparently, 1 is not in the equation at all. Good. Essence of intelligence. I don't have that. Don't have that. Wait, what, Rogue? Oh, never mind. I know what you're talking about. It is actually weird, yeah, because like you would think that like with the I need to go get the other ones. Oh, well, you only need like 2 of them, right? Don't you have to get all 3 to get Artemis, which we're not gonna get because fuck that. Warrior's Heart will be, but I think this is the fastest one. I think the combat one's actually the slower one. I'm pretty sure that's the slower one overall. And we get Trickster, which means I can doopity whoopity through here. You can also Royal Guard this shit, but that's dumb. Don't do that. We did that last year. That was so stupid. It's doable, and it's hilarious as you perfect release through these things. But like I said, it's not a good idea. It's an idea. It's not a good one. Definitely not a good one, but it certainly is. Certainly is an idea. Combat Trial is butts because the stupid things are invulnerable until you like activate the wall, whatever. It's so stupid. The worst. It is the idea of all time. Get your sappy Discord DMs. That actually is a good idea. If you got a message for midnight, that's a good idea to put it in now rather than later. Or you can put it in as your time zone approaches too. But what if the overhaul made Artemis more fun? It apparently did change Artemis, but from what I read, I didn't care. So I was like, oh, that's neat. I don't give a shit. It's like, that's cool. I don't care.
Dude, S. There's like no combat in that mission if you just hoof it. Yeah, because it like changed the like charge something and some other bullshit. It's something. I don't really remember exactly what it was, but I don't think it didn't seem that appealing to me. So we could get more stuff, but I'm saving money for. I'm gonna save money for Royal Guard junk. That way we can get RG level 3. RG level 3, which would be good for me. Oh yeah, because this is like Duel of Fates or some shit. Because this is the mission where you fight Varangus towards the end. Which we did I remember having a pretty good kill of that last year with Royal Guard. But just gotta leave it at butt. Just butt. Taste the butt. Taste the butt. Skipping these guys because nobody loves them. Devil May Cry loves putting stuff behind like little fountains or whatever, which it is kind of weird that these places even have fountains in the first place. Because like who? There's no one here to appreciate it. That's the silly part to me. They got all this fountain nonsense, and there's no one here to appreciate it. Boy, I wish I could RG that. You can, actually. And I specifically got a little bit better at it last year, and I guess whatever knowledge... whatever knowledge existed is now gone. Because you have to RG the swing, and then you have to... Then you gotta do the follow-up, which is a bitch. Like, the one where they slam into the ground is, like, weirdly harder than the other ones. Timing on that is so strange. Look at these boys. I was actually curious if you could just like shotgun tap these idiots, but you might be able to. If you get the rhythm on it, just slam them. Little rat-a-tat-a-tat. We got Siren Shriek, we've got the thing. Now I can take it to the place and put it in the... Actually, you know what? Let me change... I'm gonna change the, select meter accolades, lock on colors, scale lock on enemy distance. Oh my god. Dude, there's so many options in this. It's crazy. Stun displacement, numeric HUD, mission timer display. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna lower the requirement to do those, but I don't even care enough to do that, so. So we need to take the Siren Shriek all the way down to this place over here, because we gotta go to the... Oh wait, I guess this isn't it. I'll do the Siren Shriek go. I thought it was in that area right there. It's not there either. Oh, you take it back to the main hallway, and then you go into that one thing. There you go. Yeah. I got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Yeah, because you don't put the Siren Shriek in here. You put the, you have to get the other skull or whatever. That's interesting. Those dudes are just gone. That's funny. I didn't know that they just, like, despawned completely. That's a hoot. Down I go. Again, I love that Dante just jumps this. It just doesn't even matter. Like, he just jumps down here. He doesn't break every limb, somehow. Yo, we talking about renouncing Christ? Damn, why are we doing that? Bye. God, dude, the shotgun cancel is so fucking funny. Bye. Don't forget, if you take any clips tonight, put them in the clip now. Oh my god. The timing on it's like so weird, but my god, if you can get it though. Jesus. Bah, 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 bah. Like, all right, done. Okay, that's just one fragment. Then I think you have to go into the one that's like one up here, and then go into the next door or whatever. This part sucks. There's a few parts in DMC3 that, like, while this game is absolutely fantastic and does a wonderful job and has aged extremely well, there's definitely a couple parts that I'm like, man, if I could just not do this, that would be fun. Because the next Orichalcum fragment comes from, like, it ain't the Dark Corridor, I don't think. Shit, where is this? I thought it was back down towards the beginning. I always get turned around here. Or were they all in the library? Oh, no. Yeah, you can go back this way. Because you got to go back to the center area. And then hop down. But I feel like there's a faster way to do that. Really cool that some of these textures just aren't loading. That's very strange. Yeah, because you can't like go down this elevator. Well, poop. That is really cool that they added the sprint from 5, where like you're running like out of combat and it'll do the thing. That's nice. Okay, so it's not here. It might be back all the way down because that feels right. Like I feel like you go down there and there's like a passageway that takes you to something. Because you wouldn't go up one more. That doesn't make any sense. But I also don't think there was anything else here, unless there's like a door like through this. Because the library is like a destination area, I think. Wow, it is crazy how like I've just forgotten stuff for this. Got that old man brain going. Oop, only an hour until the new year, basically. It's an hour and 5 minutes. I guess we'll try going up like one more and go like past that and see if there's like another fragment. I don't remember there being that though, because I think you're supposed to take like the siren shriek to something. These camera changes are weird too. I thought I had reindeer up still. I was very confused. I was very, very confused. Maybe it was back up through here. Because there's no other jumpies. Siren Shriek to Flame Door in the central area. So it was down. Right? Or do you just go back out through like one of these doors and I just like went to the wrong spot? Did you run up a wall and people lost their shit? Run up a wall now, and it's probably gonna be 610. Yeah, because you need the thing to do this. Oh, that's what I was forgetting. Yeah, I thought you needed the full fragment to do that. Silly me. You need one fragment, then you bring that back here, you throw it in here, you go down here, turn in the siren thing, do the flame door, and then go from there. That's it. Jeez. See, this happens to me in every single one of these games. That's why I don't make fun of, like, DMC1 for it too much, because I just feel like it's one of those things where it's like, it's gonna happen in all of them. I would say 2 is the worst. 2's the worst about it. Because 2 is just hard to navigate, period. Not even, like, talking about, like, the game not being good on its own, which it's not. But, like, yeah, it's hard enough to get around in that game, just period. That's super fun. Even with watching clips and stuff, we're still like a little bit ahead of pace because this is normally a little bit closer to midnight here. I think. Maybe not. Swordman, what is he doing? It's Swordman. Wow, apparently I just didn't do enough. Usually we're battling Virgil and unlock a DT around midnight. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's okay, that one mission is gonna mess me up like it always does, where you have to like run the thing back to wherever. Like it always does. Where you like it's the one where like you have to like make that huge ass run and like your DT's like running out or some shit. god. Oh my god. Gonna try to get that release on the coffin slam, but I screwed it up. Nice. Dude, holy shit. Oh, because I don't have Royal Guard equipped. I was like, why am I not guarding any of this? Like, even like bad guards, I was like, oh. I'm dumb duty and didn't even realize that I didn't have the thing equipped. Because I'm dumb duty and I didn't even know. Here we are again. We're in another sweaty situation where I might not live. I think kind of the running theme of this, which is weird because like you would think some of this shit would make the game easier, but I feel like it's thrown me off more than it's helped. Not because like the mod itself, but just because like I'm used to things being a certain way, so. Man, if I get a health drop, that'd be sick. Could you imagine? Could you imagine a world? No. Maybe not, but you can chain shotgun blasts to surf on enemies' heads. That is true. You sure can. Do you have to be in Trickster or Gunslinger for that, or what? I don't remember what you have to be in for that. Nah, no throwing poop. Okay, this time I'm actually going to stay in Royal Guard. I'm actually going to Royal Guard things. Periodically. Not every time. Naturally, because I'm not good enough for that. I think Royal Guard's also a little finicky because they added in like the Devil Trigger Royal Guard thing where like when you block it depletes your DT instead of actually taking damage. Which I don't know how they do the calculation for that before you get DT. I guess it's just like the normal way, but that doesn't make sense because that feels like that would be something would be very different with that. That's why you have to perfect release it because it'll knock you back on that. Dude, these assholes just doing the dash on you. I know. Still not hitting that Royal Guard button. Now I am. I swear these dudes like get like for anybody who's not like familiar, when you do actually land like a proper guard, you can see the flash happen there. And if you push back at the same time, like, or if you do like a perfect release on them during that frame, you'll be able to get the big hit, which is nice. Only 1 hour to go until it's New Year's here, which is fun. Good time. All right, now we should be able to take the thing back, and then we can go. Because I don't think there's anything else to do here. I think now we just take. Well, unless there is like another one that we needed to do here for the fragment. I don't think so. I think now we just take the elevator back up. I don't know what the hell. Oh, that's right. Because you don't even get like other fragments, do you? Like the fragment is literally just to, like turn on the thing. I always feel like there's multiple pieces of it. All right, cool. So we got that. We got the fragment blasting over there. Because I think we got the... Okay, can't leave there. God. So hard to get that.
I wonder if I'd have an easier time with Royal Guard if I like change the input for it. I wonder if it being a face button just doesn't work well for me. Could be. I wonder if like a shoulder button would work better. I'm totally just whiffing that. I'm getting like the actual blocks though. I just can't seem to get the perfect release. I'm having like a really hard time with that. Which I remember being okay at that before, but there's a cool way to do the style level up too. Like that whole thing's been really neat. So that's fun. Because I think we have the thing now, right? Yeah. Because you get the crystal skull from the thing in the basement. Which then puts you out here with this place that's got motion blur, which is really strange. Alright, we're gonna do Vergus, and then we're gonna do we might have enough Rorbs after this to get to buy RG3. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten a single like good perfect release. That's actually really strange. Well, it's not strange. I'm not very good at it, but you get what I'm saying. I remember getting several more last year. It was 27,000 for the next level of Royal Guard. Hey, Posh Cat. That's a good name. I like that emote, too. Pretty good. Thank you for popping in and thanking Sturg for the gift sub. That's really kind. Thank you all for all the support. I do appreciate it. As we roll on into 2026. I need to go get some more coffee here in a second. Yep, it's Vergy time already. Even with watching clips and stuff, we've been moving pretty quick. And I've like failed missions several times too, which is not great. That's okay. Now we get to try to hit those perfect releases on Vergy. Oop, that didn't work. Doing a very poor job. There we go. No! It's okay. We're just gonna try it multiple times. Stoopy Dante. You so stupid. Give us something to do. That way we can reset our pace back to poop. But yeah, since Royal Guard drains Devil Trigger when you just do imperfect blocks or whatever in 5, that's the way they set it up in this. I don't really know exactly how it works for this. Oh god, well, reset to Trickster. That's not gonna work. God, dude, getting the timing on that is crazy. There we go. Double tap that because it doesn't stagger him. Jesus Christ. There we go. We got it, but it also doesn't feel like it does, like... Those releases don't feel like they do, like, any damage. Which I know they hit pretty hard normally. Again, maybe a lot of it's just going to be like completely dependent on getting Devil Trigger for stuff, because I remember those doing like decent damage and staggering the enemy. Like you can damn near one-shot the first boss if you get like a perfect release on him. Nice. Clean. Not clean. Nice. No. God, fuck that up, dude.
That might be better just to do like a reggie block on, because that's really hard to get his position to get the release on. That was that opener was really good though. It was the first like, what, 25 seconds of that? That was pretty good. Does it depend on how much is built up? I thought perfect releases were just like, I actually look this up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I guess we need to do like 3 of them and then try to do that. Because I know it does a shitload of damage. Because like I do know distinctly in the speedrun they do that for the first boss where I don't think they have any energy stored for it, and he still like perfect release just like deletes his ass. Barely even fucking see that. That was great. That was very good. I didn't turn on boss camera, even though I am curious to see how that works, where like some of the static camera angles, and because that does just straight up break unless you. God damn. I guess we also haven't leveled up health or anything like that either. Which normally I don't like really do that a ton, but we haven't bought like any blue orbs, nothing like that. Just spent everything on skills. No Borbs for us. Maybe that was where the dude that worked on some of the DMC tracks, Victor Borba, maybe that was where he got his name. Maybe his parents were like, we shall name him after the Blorb. But not correctly. But not right. Yeah, that's gonna have to be like just a perfect timing on it instead of whatever, because otherwise we're just gonna eat it. Jesus Christ, yeah, he hits fucking hard. Yeah, that's true. We also skipped the style statues. Once I have a little bit more time, I'll probably, like, maybe like during a cutscene or something, we can change those to be like a lower threshold so we don't have to sit there doing those forever. Because those suck. Hey, it's at least cold for New Year's Eve. It wasn't for Christmas. It was like 70 million degrees for Christmas, which is just gross. Wasn't bad. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we have to just try to perfect block that. There we go. God. Getting the release on that though is super hard. That's it. That was good. Nice. Not nice. Tons of damage. And we are regenerating 0. There we go. Woo! Yeah, might have to buy some Borbs. Yeah, we got like none health left beef. None health left beef. Got none to do the thing. No DT, no health. No Royal Guard level 3. None good. Yeah, because that just shatters. So that's like a whole pip of health from that. God, that's crazy. Yeah, I either have to figure out how to perfect release that, or at least just block it with perfect timing, because they'll knock you down otherwise. God, that's so fucking hard to hit that. Honor 2026, here's the list of games turning 20 this year. Okami, Guitar Hero 2, Twilight Princess, Dead Rising, Prey, not that Prey. New Super Mario Brothers, Gears of War, Just Cause. Lost Planet, Saints Row, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, PS3, the Wii, and on top of it, Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition. Hot damn, look at that. DMC3 mentioned. I'm gonna actually sell back Stinger level 2 and grab Royal Guard level 3, and that is really cool that you can like swap those around so easily. Then I guess, how much are Borbs? Yeah, they're like 5k a piece. So if this doesn't work out, we can sell a couple ranks of that and just go from there. So I think specifically, I don't remember if Royal Guard level 3 changes the guard threshold, or I playing on normal? Like difficulty wise, yeah, this is like normal. But the this is a mod called what is it? Crimson, which changes a lot of mechanics. Yeah, I don't think it changes any of that. God, that still hurts. Having just straight up more health might be the way to go. Because even just like raw guarding that and missing it, definitely not the best. Yeah, I can't do that. Jesus. Nice. I don't know if like the turbo good stuff with Royal Guard level 3 is really gonna. Hell yeah, anime rain fight. Royal Guard works really well on bosses in general. Well, if you're good at it, which I'm not very good at it, so. Oh, is level 2 air block? Oh. Oh, okay, cool. That might actually be a good idea, is to do the short hops into the blocks for like some of these too, because that'll give us extended. There we go. Nice. I bet I can't start the air block right there. That sucks. There we go. Oh my god, I missed that one. Yeah, no, Royal Guard works really well for bosses if you can get the timing on it. That's the hard part. Like right there, that's just negates that attack completely since we got the perfect release on it. There we go. I think honestly, yeah, doing like a short hop for when he does the slash through like that, doing the short hop might be the better, because if I short hop into the block, that would probably be a little bit better, I think. Because that would let us try to get those, at least get like a perfect block on his like dash through, because that's basically where we're taking the majority of our damage, which we could also just jump that. You don't actually have to like dodge that normally, so we could also just do that if we wanted to completely just ignore it. God, it's fucking hard to catch. When you do though, man, feels great. Nice. 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 Oh my god, dude, that dash is so difficult. If I could catch his dashes or just get out of the way of him, I guess. Which maybe just getting out of the way of him just is what I should do. Ooh. Wait, some keto pizza tonight came out banging. Nice. I thought the timer was broken. I was like, damn, it's 45 minutes still. And I was like, oh, we haven't been on this that long. It's only been like 10 minutes, maybe like 5 or 10 minutes. Feels like we've been here an hour, but we have not. Yeah, I think I may just jump that. That's not bad. Woo! I couldn't pop that fast enough. Why'd I do that? I know how to perfect release it. I shouldn't have just done a regular block. Ugh. Bummer. Bummer. Used to believe keto was the healthiest diet. I was wrong. I think that's one of those things that just varies from person to person. Like some people will do really well on it, some people won't. That's how it be. kind of like with a... Air blocks feel like super hard to do too sometimes. Because you just eat that full thing. Oh my god, yeah, that's so that is the worst. And I think if I just like, if you just wait a second instead of trying to pump it there, just like wait and then do the guard like right before the move comes out, it's actually pretty easy to catch it. It's okay, we learn. Yeah, diets are very weird. They can either work really well for certain folks or they don't or whatever. Or that's how it be. A little strange. Diets be crazy. Jesus, I totally got nailed on the fucking wake up for that. That was tough. Yeah, I gotta stop trying to pump that. Just do the do. Yeah, I think keto stuff works pretty well for a lot of people just because of the nature of how it all kind of functions. That's really good, Sergeant. You were talking about that recently. That's fantastic. Those two things together, that's a hell of a combo. Yeah, if I don't perfect release, I always screw that second one up. And then that does so much damage to us. Ugh. Yeah, you gotta wait a little bit longer than that. God, the amount of damage you can stack with Royal Guard on that is just crazy. Didn't wait long enough. Oh! Oop. Yeah, Jigakuro, you done keto for like 90 years, right? Where's your motivation? It's right here. I'm trying to do this with just shitty whatever. Even though in this exact instance, leveling up Royal Guard has done basically nothing for us here. With like the stuff I'm using, that's not gonna change this fight dramatically. Would have been better to pump it into something else. Ugh. Jeez Louise. That's awesome, Sergeant. That is so cool. That's so good. Let me switch to, since we're not using air guard and all that stuff, let's actually. Oh, you can't get those. Ooh, that's rough. I didn't realize that. We also, I guess when we reloaded that one time, I never got Rebellion. Oh, never. Yeah, we did. Air hike's not doing anything just yet. I'll have to like rebuy that. Yeah, let me buy a couple Borbs just so we have a little bit of extra health. A wee bit. Motivation was left in one. It was, yeah, it was where it was left.
Do we not have 3 charges of Royal Guard banked right there, or is that like a UI error? Because I'm assuming they changed it to like the little green stars up there. I'm guessing. I don't know exactly what they did with that, but... Didn't time that correctly. Well, having a little bit more health will help, but not if I just get hit all the time. That's not going to do much of anything. However, having longer stinger is definitely going to be good. I mean, we also have air stinger too. That's right. Shit. Cool. Oh, why did I try to jump that? That was so dumb. It was dumb duty. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, they might get bigger, yeah. Because I was like, that is strange. It looks like we have 3 charges banked. I don't know how that's even possible. Yeah, surge of servers is 20 now. Gross. Old dirge. Yeah, Stinger 2 helps close that gap, that's for sure. So I'll try to Royal Guard the up slashes, but whenever he does the dash through, I'm just gonna jump it, and that should be more than enough. Wow, I just biffed it. Those are pretty easy normally. Just biffing it. Well, I didn't even jump that. So good for me. Good for me there again. I can't even jump that. I can't get like to the input quick enough. God, I'm having a hell of a time with this. How is that game 20? Like, dude, it's amazing to me that it would be that old, and I still don't know anything about it. RimWorld's also pretty old too, though. RimWorld's like 12 or 13 years old, but it basically really didn't come into its own until a few years after it came out, like around like 2017-ish. So RimWorld is kind of similar. All right, Quasar, take it easy. Yeah, air stinger is like making it a little bit harder. Gotta hit that and then do it again. I just didn't do it. Oh, you dumb. Me so dumb. Why would I do such a thing? I mean, we can still do it. It's just, yeah, a little bit lower health value than we normally have, and really hinging on Royal Guard is not working for me tonight. Not good at the input, catching the inputs and stuff. Also, statistically amazing, or amazing statistically that the kids growing up playing it 20 years ago are the ones using it for reasons that's getting robbed like soup. No, I'm not Royal Guard enough tonight. Not doing great with that. Doing pretty poor with it, as a matter of fact. Well, it's like I've now like shifted up whatever my strat was, and whatever I was doing wasn't really working, and then now what I'm doing is probably working even less. Because like now I'm not even like catching any of those. Like his up slashes are not even that bad to get, but yet here I am just letting it happen. And then just getting killed. Ooh, man. Good golly. Good golly. Royal Guard. Because like most of the stuff I'm doing with Royal Guard right now, I could probably just like dodge out of the way. But, you know. There'll be one of those periods where like I'm just like bad at video games. just
Just poor in video games. I couldn't even hit that second one, jeez. Yeah, but if you hit that too early, man, that is just big poop. That is big poop. I can't even blame like stream tax because I'm not really yapping or doing anything right now. I'm just failing. Just failing, just straight up doo-dooville. That is crazy about Robert Locks, though. I didn't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about that game. I still don't. Like, I vaguely, like, know, like, what it is, and that's about it. I cannot get that second fucking tap there. Looks like you can actually just release right there next to him when he does the dash through too. He does it so much. Demon Souls already feels like it's 20. That's really funny, actually. Like, that game straight up already feels like it's 20. It's like, what's Demon Souls doing? But like, oh, you know, just being 20 years old. It's like, it's not. But like, well, it feels like it. Demon Souls isn't 20 until 2009, I don't think. I think 2009's where it's at. Yeah, buying level 3 Royal Guard this early was really stupid. That is doing me, like, absolutely no favors. Because, like, Ultimate's not gonna... I mean, I guess I could use, like, Ultimate, but... I don't really know if that's really gonna help us very much here. Dude, what the fuck? I totally thought I had that. Jeez. Jeez Louise. That was pretty good. Dude, I just let him do that entire combo on me. Holy shit. Ugh. I'd say you need to lock in, but the lock cylinder's rusted shut and we lost the key. Yeah, nah, it's... Yeah. Yeah, they're lock in is just... It just didn't. It just couldn't. Couldn't and didn't. Just couldn't and didn't. I like how we're like, oh, we're gonna watch a few more clips before we do... Or after we do, whatever. Oops. Yeah, I can't even jump after that. Like, I'm just like animation locked on it. Like, I'm stuck wherever that is. Jesus Christ, did I just get like fucking dog shit at this game, like completely? We did like so well last year on this. I didn't like practice a ton either before that. Like, I did a little bit, but like, I just like played a little bit, but... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, struggling. Yeah, no, we're locked out. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Yeah, we're eating ass. We're dying a lot, which is really bad. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Playing very poorly. But it's 28 minutes to New Year, which, God, it feels weird to even say that. It feels like we just did this, and this year's been like so full of like so much weird.
Where's your motivation?
God, that air stinger is fucking me up so bad. Again, never thought I would say that, but just I'm not used to that here. Like, at all. Yeah, so far, I don't know really how I feel about the mod overall. I think it's, like, neat. I don't know. Like, it's not really doing much for me here.
Legendary Dark Knight also just feels like a big bloated mess, so I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't know what I was doing there either. I just couldn't see anymore. Blocked by a statue. Just good stuff. A cat stole my spot and is judging me for eating an entire bag of frozen fries I cooked. Your cat has no idea what you're doing, so you're good. Just you enjoy your fries. Your cat is just like, what human eat? Can I eat? No, can't eat. Human dumb. And then once you like show them, they're like, oh, I'm out of here. Oh, I'm out of here, dude. Yeah, maybe I could just like spam like dodge or like jump there and see if I can just like jump out of those. There's so much judgment. I have to stop trying to guard those. I clearly cannot fucking do it consistently. Like that's just not even worth. I don't really get the inputs for that either. I feel like the button is like still pressed as I'm like trying to go into the second one. Just gotta get them defined inputs. I figured that's a 4-part combo. Ugh, yeah, I should have not wasted all those orbs on whatever. Should have gotten a few more blue orbs so we actually had some health. Just doing this with like 1 blue orb of health is pretty rough. Get a little bit more health, maybe gathered up a few more things, but holy shit, I put myself into a really stupid position here. Put myself into a stupid position. Hey, at least this means that we'll be at the exact same pace we normally are, even skipping cutscenes for like last year. That's funny. Terrible and also funny. Love that hits. Good. 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 Jesus. This is like the most I think I've ever struggled with this, just period. Crazy. Like no health. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with these inputs. I almost feel like I just need an input viewer on the screen so I can see what the fuck I'm doing there, because that's so bad. Feels like I'm hitting everything in time, but I guess not. Weird. When is Sneak King 2 Burger King? I don't know if they'll ever do that. And if they did, it wouldn't be nearly as interesting as the other one. Whoa! Happy New Day! Whoa! You made the cup do a front flip. That's impressive. Thank you, Ford, for $100 in bits. That's way too many, and I appreciate it. Thank you for doing. You are the bomb. Now make sure you give Ford some love and chat for doing things. Why can I not do that fast enough? Why cannot do? Hey, I cannot fucking hit that to save my goddamn life. Yeah, I don't know how to do the inputs there either. I guess you just like... And almost dead. Yeah, if I just use... Fucking... Oh, man. Thank you for the game for the $100. And thank you for making it rain. Welcome to this. I'm doing a terrible job at fighting Virgil 1 for some weird reason. My life is broken brain dead. Done? Only 22 minutes until the new year for East Coast, which is where I'm at, and then we're gonna try to get all the way up to PST like we normally do. We did. We've been verged. We've been verged big time. Yeah, I was trying to just jump those, but like I can't even do that now. Yeah, man, that is so hard to get consistent. Maybe I should just do one block and then perfect release the second. Yeah, that does a lot of damage too. That might be the way to go. We gotta do it. Well, if you say we gotta do it, we gotta do it. Thank you again, Ford. That's too much money. Thank you guys so much for all the support. It's not even midnight yet. We're still got like 20 minutes. Jeez Louise. I gotta go get my Wally the Moose cup out from the cabinet so Eric and I can have our sparkling grape juice. Sparkling grape juice. All right, all I gotta do is I'm gonna do it different this time. I'm gonna do it right. Sound good? Cool. We're just gonna, that's all we gotta do. We just gotta do it, just stop doing it wrong. And then we'll be fine. Dude, you saying it was midnight 38 minutes ago was like actually terrifying. I was like, is my thing like completely wrong? And no one told me. I can't hit that second input. That's so weird. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just don't suck at that. That's true. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. God damn, it is crazy how much like more difficult this has felt. It feels like doing the jump dodges, even like the backflips or like the short hops, is like way harder. And I don't know why, because I'm used to be like, I know you can like do like a short hop to dodge that one. That's just really strange. We haven't taken any hits yet. That's pretty good. God, well, we finally took a hit. That was pretty good. Well, there goes my streak. It's a pretty good attempt, though. We've taken very little damage. That was a really good attempt. I work in the morning, so I have to go to bed. Good night, Kath. Happy New Year, buddy. Yeah, I just had to get, like, back to the point where we were actually, like, guarding anything. That's just a practice thing. That's Royal Guard for you, man. I think it's just one of those styles that, like, you just need to, especially against bosses, you just have, if you can get the timings right and you perfect block stuff, you're good. If you can't, it's gonna be a really bad time. It's gonna be a really bad time. That was a pretty good kill, though. Took some stupid damage, but... yeah, Royal Guard's tricky, man.
The power of our father, Sparta.
Some of the cutscenes I'm watching just because they're fucking good.
I don't have a father.
They fucking good.
I just don't like you. That's all. Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Might control controls everything. And without strength, you cannot protect anything.
I'm reading about Royal Guard too while I'm watching this. No, why you take necklace? Ah, he just cuts his hand real quick too. Just just a little We did do definitely like one of the harder attempts, and I don't know if like some of that's coming from like I don't think the mod changes that much with Royal Guard. I remember we did a much better job last year. God.
Do you finally have it?
Yes.
He's like, yes, bald man, I have it.
Spell Spartacast will be broken.
He's got that good book. He's got that good Christian book. Nom, what you doing? Filling up that cup. Gonna stop. What you do? No, don't do it yet. Hang on, I gotta reset it. It's like in the middle of the fucking screen.
I see a devil inside you has awakened as well.
Hold up. No Philly Willy. I gotta fix.
Wait. We should leave. For the
I wish it was like reset cup position, but like not like reset cup completely. Don't do it. It looked like it dripping out of Vergi. It's just dripping out of the Vergi. Oh, Vengus. Big dripping. Bitch, you thought get hand cut. No, don't do that, because I gotta move it here in a second, then you're gonna be like, you resetty wetty. I warned you. Some of the coolest devil triggers, because they were designed by Persona guy. And then Forz is like, fine. Forz is fine. It's kind of like if a cowboy was like a demon, which is like, whatever. Like how if you stop it right there, it just looks like Dentist just gets shot 50 times. It took us almost an hour to get through that because I kept resetting. What a fucking idiot. Ooh, gross. Yeah, I struggled with that really bad this time. But that's okay. That's just a practice thing. I think if we had literally a skill issue, like quite definitively, that is exactly what it was. Skill issue and purchasing the wrong fucking shit issue, that's for sure. My god. I did some stupid. I did some real stupid. Not having like any help there was definitely a bitch. But as we saw, if you do right, you don't need the health. But I'm gonna buy like 3 Porbs though, because we're gonna need that sweet DT. Need that sweet. I think upgrading Royal Guard to level 3 by this point too is an absolute waste of orbs. I think just going like anything else, maybe getting like level 2 for like the air block, but even then, oh yeah, I do need to go get that. All right, so I'm gonna go get the moose, and then we're gonna watch a couple clips, maybe do a mission real quick, and then we'll go from there. So I'll be back here in a second.
Alright, I got my moose mug down. Sorry that took forever on Vergi. I don't know what the hell that was all about. Damn it, Nom! I told you I told you not to fill the cup. That's actually really funny. Ford just absolutely deleted the cup a second ago with a big fat honker. Which he said Happy New Duck, which we did pretty good on that last attempt. Yeah, it's just like the input timing's like really weird for some reason, which is strange because it shouldn't be. Like, there's really nothing that's like that different, I don't think. As far, I mean, let's be honest. Like, looking over there, there's a lot that's different. These are all the things that have been tweaked and changed. There's like inertia now or whatever. There's guard flying. There's fucking hold for crazy combos, bufferless reversals, increased jump to cancel hitbox, increased enemy juggle time, disable solar invisibility. And there's so much shit. Like, it's basically just DMC5, DMC4 stuff, but it can definitely throw you off. Even if you're playing like in a really basic kind of way like I am, it can really throw you off. Like, there's some stuff that I've been like, like the mid-air stinger is so weird. It's so strange. Also, the biggest issue is my dumbass being like, oh, let me just pump Royal Guard to level 3. That'll be good. Also, if you guys have a message you'd like me to read at midnight, you're welcome to send me a message on Discord. Or you can just tag me here. You can do like one of the point redeem highlight message things, because I can go through those if you wanted to do it that way. Basically, whatever, you can do it in donation. That way they get saved too. People do them all kinds of ways. But if there's something you'd like me to read at midnight, which I normally read stuff from people, I wanted to thank everybody before we get there. Huh? Oh, that's why I said to do the highlighted thing, because that saves the text. Erica's like, you can only scroll back so much. She hasn't been feeling great, so she's going to come in here and she'll join us for a little, like, quick toast. Then she's going to probably call her mom and lay back down, because she's been feeling pretty crappy with this new medicine. Did somebody post fart and then, like, it's gone? Because I see La Creatura, which was the thing Gator did. Yeah, sorry that took so long. That was weird. I get it though. It's just, we should have like upgraded other stuff, like made sure we had Stinger upgraded and made sure we had like air hike and all that stuff, and just kind of gone with that and not tried to be as fancy on some of the things. That was my fault. I should have just done that. So that's on me. Now I have to remember where all 4 of these goopies are, because I never remember where they all are. There's 2. No, you're not too late. Nope, we still got... And we actually have a fancy timer that I made this year that tracks the... We got one that tracks... No, we don't need to do that, I don't think. We got one that tracks East Coast. We got one that tracks East Coast. We got Central, Mountain, East. Your cat. I hear Erica in there talking to the cat. It's your Finny. The UI looks much better now that there's the now that it has the DT up there, because it looked a little weird before. Where are we going? Oh, there we go. That's TV install. First thing was to pull up, Nick. How you doing, Lily? Oh shit, we were doing clippies. Fuck, you're right. That is what we needed to do. We still got a few minutes. I can do it, because I gotta go pour stuff around like 11:57ish. Then we're gonna do our we'll do our traditional Old Lang Syne and things. All right, yeah, we'll do that there. I can't remember if pausing makes things take, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all good. All right, let's yeah, if y'all got any messages or anything like that, you can send them in Discord. You can do the thingy here. We got 6 minutes. Let's go watch a couple clips, because that'll be cool. Then we can pick up video. We're actually almost exactly where we normally are, which is really funny. So that's pretty great. So the last thing was Look at Us Go, where we just fell off. So what we've been doing, instead of watching cutscenes this year, we've been periodically watching like little clips and stuff, because I think this has been fun to kind of revisit the year in Clipland. I do love having to scroll up every time to get away from this man. Oh, great. I like how I come down here, get a little prong damage. That's good stuff. Just get stabbed twice, that's just the end of it. This was new cell. Oh, I think I remember which one. Wait, Did that just do... Oh my god, this UI is awful! How the fuck do they keep getting away with this shit? I thought we were on New Cellmate, but because it was like a highlight... That's so bad. I hate that. Absolutely terrible. Thanks. Why does it keep fucking Well, that is certainly a creature you character created. Oh, do you want me to reverse my hollow so you can see our true beauty? Oh, come on, man! They put me in jail with Ornstein! How could they do this? Unbelievable. I forgot about that. They just, Ornstein just spawns in. They put me in jail with Ornstein. What? Oh yeah, we made a YouTube clip of that. I think that's a good one. Oh my god. Oh shit! I forgot about Seath because he was randomized. Up, click down. Nice. That's so good. What a nice thing that is. Nope. No gargoyles up to Seath. I can't believe it. Nah, that just opens like a new... That just pulls in a new tab, which is already... Y'all, Seath is a mosquito. Oh, he wasn't a crab, he was a mosquito. He was an eternal mosquito. Seath was an immortal mosquito. That's what I... Wow. Well, at least I know that I haven't changed very much this year. That's good. Because I said the exact same words. Well, we're definitely gonna need we'll definitely need a clip of that, I guess, because I feel like that. Jesus. Let's do one more. We got, what is Yahoo is what T-Quick named this one. We did. Oh my god. Like, okay, well this has just turned into really something stupid. Like, okay, well, this has just turned into really something stupid. It's so easy to miss that. Pay attention to the middle. There's like a dude that just falls off. Into really something stupid. It's so good. He just falls down the hole. All right. Yeah, let me switch scenes here, and then we got a whole countdown over there. I gotta go pour this stuff. So I got it. It's okay. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because the things that's how we're gonna know exactly when it's midnight, because Finn's food will go off. I was like, I don't know when it's gonna be exactly midnight, because you know, Finn's food. Erica's in here with me. She's let me get the best version of Auld Lang Syne of all time to make sure we have it up here. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, she's been feeling poopy, so. Oh, there it is. Got it. Mute this. Open this. Got it. Now we're good. We gotta have the crappiest version of Auld Lang Syne of all time. Which, don't worry, there's another version of it that Jigakuro and somebody provided last night. And I'm trying to remember who it was, but it was a. Why is this dead? That shouldn't be dead. Oh well. Either way, what is? Oh, the game. It wasn't making like any sound. I was surprised. I was like, why is this not doing? I got a minute left. Let me actually save this really quick. I'm gonna go back to that one was scary. Which was it? It was Wiggy. Okay, good. So this is a group effort at this point. this is a group effort.
the group effort here. Let me skip through this. There we go. There was like no audio for that. I was like, why is there just no sound? That's really strange. All right, 42 seconds. Look at that. And guess what? We got the see, the New Year's thing is all about the it's about the there's two things. There's the shitty gift that I've had for like the last 18 years that I always have to go grab. And then there's the crappy version of Old Lang Syne. Erica's just standing here. She feels like shit. She looks like she's about to fall. You okay? 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Am I running over Finny? Happy New Year, everybody. It went off the screen. Look at that. Wow, Nom, that was really good. That was perfect timing. You gotta do this happy thing?
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank
Erica's
you
gonna go
for
call
your
her mom and
cooperation.
stuff. You mind cracking that? I'm gonna yap for a minute. We knew that it was midnight because we could hear Finney's little food go off because like it started processing right at 12, so it goes off like 5 seconds later. So we hear like the jingle of the food in there. Well, Happy New Year, everybody! Hopefully everybody's been having fun tonight. Sorry that we slowed down progress and I missed out on a bunch of clips. I couldn't beat Virgil for some stupid reason. Oh, don't worry, the fireworks are going nuts. You guys probably just can't hear it. But yeah, this said Happy New Year, which I guess it just decided to kind of... It didn't recenter or like do the small thing that I thought it would. So that's really good. But we have all these timers, so I can actually get rid of this one, and now I can switch over to CST, which is pretty exciting, because check this out. Boom. Look at that. Now it's this. Now it's this. So so first off, Happy New Year, everybody. I hope you're all having fun tonight. This is I always get a little emotional when we get to these because it's just, oh shit, I forgot Old Lang Syne. No, the crappy dubstep version. I forgot to hit him because I was so focused on Finn's food. I remember the first like time we did this because I was like, hang on a second, I need this shitty version of like the shittiest version of Old Lang Syne. Jesus Christ, the amount of fireworks. It's like overload 100%. Oh, the crappy Old Lang Syne, dude, it's the best. It's one of my favorites. So who do we have next? We got CST next, I think. But thank you all so much. Like I said, if you got any messages or anything you want to share to everybody or to me or whatever, you can definitely send them or tag me and stuff or whatever it is. I'm gonna go scroll back through here, but I heard attention citizens in there at some point. That was pretty impressive. But thank you all so much for being fantastic and for putting up with this weird show. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit so I can talk because I'm already yelling over fireworks on this end. But why is that fin stuck in there? I can't even process that right now. That's scary. That's like that's the scariest thing I think I've ever seen. Why is it like this? How did that work? That's scary. It's never done that. Oh well. Either way, thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna turn off Old Lang Syne for a second and turn the DMC stuff on so I can just listen to that in the background instead. So he has an aura. I told you I can't focus on that right now. That's too much. I want to thank everybody. This has been a really tough year, and I'm gonna try to get through this without getting super emotional because it's stuff I've talked about before. We kicked off this year basically, or last year. We lost our little dog Bella, and that was kind of a thing that was really tough because she had like a kind of like a rebound and she popped back up after around like Christmas, and then she kind of went back downhill again. So it was a really, really hard way to start the year. In general, everything just kind of sucks. I think, our country's in a really weird spot right now, and try to stay positive, but there's so many bad actors out there who are doing a lot to fuck people over, which is really sad. And
you know, so try to stay positive and try to kind of look on the bright side of stuff and find the good things where we can, which there have been good things this year. It's been really tough overall just because, you know, it's we talked about it earlier. I think the shitification of the internet is tough. You know, that makes my job a little bit harder. It really contributes to, I think, you know, like fatigue with people watching Twitch streams and stuff, just because, and that's not the whole thing, but, you know, that's a lot of it. There's a lot of fatigue out there. We've talked about that before too, with just, you know, the internet getting so aggressively monetized and everything being weird and scummy and subscription based and all this stuff. It's just like, it's just tough. The whole thing's tough. And so I really appreciate you. With all that being said, I really appreciate y'all being here, period. I think that's incredible, the amount of, like, I think Rogue said it the other night that looking at like a Christmas clip from several years ago and seeing like most of the same names, you know, in there was like really heartwarming, which it is. And that's something I think that's very unique to us, is that like you can go back years and see a lot of the same names. And, you know, we've had people leave over the years because some people just stop watching because it just isn't doing it for them anymore, or, you know, some folks just feel the need to like head out or whatever. And, you know, that's always sad, but it's just kind of a part of it. And I think we feel it a little bit harder than a big stream would, because naturally the community is like definitely something that I've always focused on. I try to remember what's going on with people and, you know, seeing similar people every night and all that stuff, and knowing what's going on in people's lives. I've always tried to do that as best I can. It's hard to keep track of everything, and I try my best. But yeah, this year started off really rough, and it's been kind of rough. You know, there's been a lot of, you know, loss of pets. Like I said, we lost Bella at the very beginning of the year. Erica's folks lost their little dog a month or so ago, and one of our good friends lost their little dog too. And you know, it's just that's been really hard. And honestly, like, that's like losing a damn family member. It's actually, having lost both my parents, I will say it's actually harder in some ways, because animals are just innocent. You know, they you take care of them, and they're good little companions and friends and stuff. And it's just really hard, I think it's really hard to do that. I think with, like, you know, parents and family members and stuff, that's complicated for its own reasons. But I think when you lose like a pet, it's really hard too. So having to go through our own, and then watching Erica's folks go through it, and then our friend go through it as well, you know, it's just it's hard, and you just kind of have to hang in there with it, because, you know, that's those little creatures are just, they're just great. They're here, and they help us so much, and then, you know, they can't stick around forever, unfortunately, which I would love if they could. But yeah, it's been tough. I think it's been really, like, you know, and I talked about it recently too, about the whole just depression in general, and like kind of getting a grip on everything, and trying to, like, you know, even especially when you're in like the zone where you just don't feel like playing anything, you're not really enjoying a lot of stuff. You know, that's like really tough, especially with this kind of job where it's like, all right, we're gonna go play something and try to enjoy it, and, you know, it's hard to get over those hurdles, and I've been dealing with that a lot lately. So it's been really hard for me to get motivated and excited to do stuff, just because it's just been tough. The world sucks. It's crazy right now, and it's everywhere. It's not just the United States. It's fucking everywhere. Like, it's everywhere is crazy, because unfortunately when shit happens here, it's like a big ass ripple effect that goes to the rest of the world too. And, you know, it's just crazy. But, you know, I really appreciate you guys for always being here. There are still people who show up to the stream before it even starts. We've been starting a little bit earlier lately. We've been starting between like 7 and 8, as opposed to a little bit after 8 or around 8. You know, there are still people that show up, like, you have no idea. It may not seem like a big deal, but like the fact that there are still several people who show up, and they're posting like gritty gooses or like bitter dabs or whatever it is. Like, you know, if I open up the stream and I'm getting everything set up, and I see we gritty, we goosing, like whatever, you have no clue like how much that helps, you know. And it's, I mean, even just showing up and talking is incredible. I mean, like, that's just showing up and chatting. Like, you have no idea how important that is. And we talked about that with the recaps, and I'm so appreciative. And I've said this ever since the very beginning. Everything is part of a bigger picture. You know, like, it's the picture is not just donations. It's not just like bits. It's not just subs. It's not just people talking. It's not just taking a clip. It's not just, you know, it's none of those. Like, it's not whatever game we're playing. Like, it's not just any of those individual elements. It's the whole thing. It's the silly stuff y'all say that turns into some weird tirade, like earlier with somebody mentioning the Ruby thing, and then I go on some weird tirade. Like, you know, it's like, you know, all of those things are so important, like just saying like something silly and then it starts like this whole conversation and we end up talking about like wet peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. You know, whatever it is. So I appreciate all of you for everything. And I mean that from posting a little message in Discord to drawing a little fan art thing, which I hate saying fan. Y'all know that. If you've been around for any period of time, you know I don't like calling anybody a fan because I'm just a regular person. It's not really, we don't have fans. We just have people that live here. People that just live here. You know, and but as tough as everything's been, like I said, it's a dumpster fire in the U.S. for a lot of reasons, but there's been good stuff. Erica got her new job this year, and you know, despite the fact that it's pretty tough, like it's a tough job for her. I think she's done an amazing job with the time she's been there, and she's worked from home, which is fantastic, and it's helped a lot in terms of, you know, just being able to get to work and all that stuff, just because she has a lot of ailments and stuff like that. So that's incredible that she got that. So I'm thinking about the good stuff. Silk Song came out, and I was so fortunate to be a part of that. That's just still crazy to me that like one of the biggest, it's crazy to me that I got to voice a character in one of the like top selling indie games ever. Like, I mean, like, and I was thinking about that recently, like the amount of copies that game sold, the amount of praise it got, all that, like, and that is such a incredible thing that like it doesn't really click sometimes, because maybe it's just because I've been part of like I followed Hollow Knight for so long, so like to me it's one of those things where it's like I mean that was incredible to get to participate in that and not get to talk about it for a couple months, and I had to keep that under wraps. And you know, but getting to voice Garmond was incredible. That was like super cool. That's such an interesting thing. And, you know, we've done like Darkest Dungeon and a few other smaller things, but like, you know, it's that just in general is like something that's still really strange to me that we got to do that. You know, and there's been like wonderful things. We had a wonderful spooky month that was super fun, and Pink made Hallway Flashlight Returns Revengeance reimagined, and that was super cool. And like that was that alone was super cool. And like I don't know a lot of places that have I would say that there are like channels and personalities and stuff that have had like games made around like their like space. I think that game is so much more like deeply connected to like the community aspect of like what we do. You know, everything from like the wet peanut butter and jelly sandwiches to like the little memorial for Bella that was in there. You know, like, I mean, that's just fucking awesome, right? Like that's just the coolest thing. So I mean, there have been so many awesome things that have happened this year that there are really cool. It's hard to see that sometimes because it's very easy to get, especially when the world's as tough as it is. It's hard to see like the really good stuff and to kind of hang on to that and keep going forward. And I've fallen into the hole, you know, talking about shit before and yakking about like how crazy, you know, how crazy like the world is and stuff, and I definitely get a little passionate about that, which is fine. I think that's fair. I think it's something worth bitching about because there's a lot wrong, and you know, I try to make sure people know that if it keeps getting worse and worse, I at least want to go on record that hopefully I was on the, you know, the right side of shit, because I just can't stand to see how much despicable shit that happens, and it just makes me so angry. So like I just have to talk about it sometimes, because if I don't, then I don't want to ever have anybody think that I was not you know, speaking against this stupid shit that's happening, because I truly hate it. Like I truly hate it, and I never want to be, you know, misconstrued on that. So I do talk about it from time to time, which I know is pretty heavy, but I think it's important. But thank you all so mumuch for being here and for all like the positive things. And I mean everything from, you know, the hallway flashlights to the to Gator doing the Lakritura from the other night, which for some reason I that's just what the most recent thing was, which was this from our torso only run for Kenshi. Just shit like this. I mean, like just stuff that and everything in between, you know, like all these awesome things that people do, the fantastic clips, the, you know, Sean for doing highlight reels, especially like early in the year. and the year before and stuff like that. It's just all those things are incredible. And I mean, showing up and doing bits or donating or subbing or gifting out a sub or, you know, whatever it was. I didn't get to do everything I wanted to do this year. I wanted to do, you know, Sonic Subathon Part 2, but I do promise that's coming. We're going to do that. I just don't know exactly when, but I know we're going to do that. But yeah, I mean, I just really appreciate y'all for being here. It's this has definitely been like one of the tougher years in terms of like, you know, kind of doubting myself and like trying to figure out, you know, just like what I'm doing and like making sure I'm still making the right decisions and doing the right things and, you know, all that stuff. And I've always prided myself on the consistency of this. And then sometimes I'm like, is that even enough to keep doing what we're doing? And, you know, thank you guys for always showing up and just supporting this in any way. And I mean that in any way. Like I'm talking chatting or gifting a sub or just staying subbed and never talking or like, you know, like whatever. I mean, like there are tons of people that do that who just stay subbed and watch VODs and like that's super cool. Like it's incredible. So, you know, everybody just saying words or chatting in Discord or welcoming new people in or, you know, whatever it might be. I just really appreciate everything everybody does. And thank you for allowing me to continue doing this. I wouldn't be able to do it with anybody without people's help. And I have a ton. My wife is fantastic for always supporting she is like the number one, like when I am in full blown fucking self-doubt mode, like damn near hating myself over whatever, she's always just like, you got this, you can do it, you know, your job's important, like all that stuff. So she's always like super supportive of everything. I couldn't ask for better there. She's always got my back on stuff because there are times where I'm just like, man, I'm like, am I doing like okay? Are we, you know, is this all like falling apart? Like whatever, you know, it's crazy. Like this is, I mean, because you have to think like it's, and I said this before when we got to do that fun interview thing, which is another awesome thing we got to do because Zach did a wonderful job with it. And if you've never seen it, you should go watch it. It's a lot of fun. And we went and did that with him, and I think that, like, you know, some of the questions and stuff were super fun to answer and really kind of help put some things into perspective. Like, it's crazy to think that there are people that have been doing this as a hobby for a few years. This year, come April, that will be our 10-year partner anniversary. Not 10 years of doing this, that's just 10-year partner anniversary. That means it's been 10 years since we got partnered on Twitch, which is... a decade is pretty crazy. That's not, I never expected it to be able to go that long. Well, I did and I didn't. It's weird, but yeah, that'll be the 10-year partner anniversary, which is its own thing to think about. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna celebrate. I've already got all the plans for it. Last year was kind of difficult because 9 years is hard to figure out what to do, and like I really wanted to do one that was making fun of AI, but the problem was, in order to make AI garbage, I had to participate in AI garbage. So I didn't want to do that, so that was kind of hard, so I had to kind of pivot that idea. Oh, Erica, do you want to post it and I can read it? Or, because I know you're not feeling good, so I'm happy to read it for you. No, it's okay. I know you're not feeling good. You said you didn't want to be on camera. She said, I'm fine, I got glasses. Okay, But let me read through some stuff here. I have a feeling that Jigakuro, what they sent is just gonna be that image that just says bitch with the link. I just got a feeling on that. But let me check and see if I got any messages here. So Sean with the 2076 says, I'm heading to bed, so happy new year to you and everyone in chat. With that said, fuck this fuckity ass year and all of its fucking bullshit. May it rest in piss. Hope we all have a better year this time around. Love you all. Thank you, Sean, for the 2076 and for the messages. It was very kind. I hope you get some rest. Stonewall with the 2076 as well says, I'm still here though, mostly lurking in the background, but still come around to read the Discord stuff since you helped me out during high school years. Happy New Year's, and I hope the next year goes better. Thank you, Stonewall, and I hope it does for you too as well. Also, thank you for the dollar monies. Thank you, Nom, for sprinkling up the cup and also throwing a 50 at it. I'm pretty sure you did. You threw $50 at it. Happy Yearticles of a new. I don't know why that just comes out as like static for me. I have no clue.
Yeah, but no, you guys are all fantastic. Thank you for being wonderful. I have Zelda's message here too. It says I won't go on too long, but I do want to send a note that says thanks for your stream. My monthly resubs are always the same because I want you to remember how much joy your stream brings. I know you sometimes feel like you could do better, be funnier, whatever. That's the imposter syndrome talking. This stream is good. You are a fun person to watch, and I look forward to your shows because I know they'll be fun. There is the silly fun, the new game fun, the holy shit that happened fun. The chat made me do this fun. It all creates a show that I really like watching. Thanks for keep on doing the do, even though it has been a year. I really appreciate it. Chat, I love you too. You're warm, funny, silly, goofy, and weird. Sometimes cursed, but always supportive and ready to lend a hand. A true community that really means something to me. And thanks for everything from Zelda, which is very sweet. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, Zelda. Can't wait for the server to reset. Oh wait, it did. What are we talking about? We skip. Who's cursed? Okay, I gotta go back and read these other messages too. So we have Iwake who says, "I'll keep this short. 2025 has been better in many ways, and worse in others, but we all made it through it. Thank you for giving us a place to hang out and chill. I appreciate you all. Thanks for the streams and the Fortnite games. Wishing you, Ari, the cats, and y'all's family a better and bigger 2026. Much love from South Texas." Rod, did you want me to read yours? I can. I just need to know if you. I see where you said it. You want me to read it? That's totally up to you. I'm gonna leave it up to you. And based off the first line, I'm gonna try to survive it if you want me to read it. And while we wait on that, I'm gonna show this image again, which is of course what Jigakuro posted. It says, "Hey Nick, look at $2," and it's of course a Discord link, bitch. Which that is very much that is very New Year's. That's very New Year's for Jigakuro. It's a repost, but it checks out. You know, it's there. Well, if that's the case, I'll just say thank you for sending that, and I'm sorry about everything too. I know it's been fucking crazy. I know it has. It has been fucking nuts. That's a very, very sweet message too. Thank you so much for that. I'm gonna have I'll have Erica read that too, because I think she'll get a kick out of that. Oh no, they said I didn't have to, and I don't want to. I don't want to infringe. But thank you so much. I really appreciate you sending that. I gotta scroll back up. Hang on a second. I'm trying to make sure I get everything. We had Sergeant who says, "I gotta tell you, never in a million years thought to myself that I would ever be part of a community like this. The one you've built and held together with a mustache wax and an infectious laugh. When I showed up after binge watching the bow-only run of Elden Ring on YouTube." I still love that Sergeant came from the bow-only run. From that's how we know that was worth doing. Azuri said, "Thank you so much for being here. I love coming to see the shenanigans you and the community get up to. Love y'all and are often part of what keeps me sane in this this fuck-ass country." Azuri. It's Erica said, "Who said that? I like it." And then Pumpkin said, "Well, Nick, hope you know we appreciate you and your upbeat attitude more than you know. We're really happy that you're here for us through all the issues out there. Everything's now ad-tastic, that's for sure. We love you, Nick. I know when I lost my puppers, I gotta say it was like losing a child. It's rough, man. It was extra hard on Erica because she had been with that little creature for a decade and a half. So it's just
welcome to Bitter
tough." Rogue said, "I've said it several times over the last few months. I just want to reiterate that you cannot find another channel where not only the streamer knows almost everyone in their lives, but also the community is so tight-knit and they know each other the same. It really feels like a good family. I love this stream, and every night I get to spend here is a good night, whether it's slow or if it's crazy. Love you, brother. Happy New Year." Thank you so much, Rogue. That is so kind. So insanely kind. Unbelievable. Very, very sweet message. Did I miss? I think I got everybody's. Erica said she had something she wanted to say. I told her I could read it because she's not feeling great, but it's long. When did you write that? You said you didn't have anything. Erica's like, "I didn't get to write anything this year." And she's like, "I got a long ass message." I'm like, "When did you even do that? You were asleep 5 minutes ago." I swear to God, this girl's such a good writer that she can just do it in her sleep. I think she does it in her sleep, actually. She just like whips out the phone and is just like banging out some inputs. Dustin, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That is way too many. And thank you. You think it's too giga heavy? Okay. Did you get the HF? Thank you. It's not crazy important, but your enjoyment of done project. Yeah, it was great. We loved Hallway Flashlight. And thank you, Dustin, for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you for making it reindeer, which of course. Yeah, reindeer's here. I was just holding them until the end, but thank you all for making it reindeer and being great. I didn't write anything, but I gotta thank you for basically babysitting my cat Sanity while he was recovering from surgery. I remember that. But no, thank you guys. She was the one. No, she asked last night who I was talking to. She's like, I didn't even. She was like, I don't know. She's like, I don't know where I was when I said that. I was in a dream. But Erica's got like some words, just kind of about like everything that's going on with the world and stuff. And she write good words. But I wanted to say thank you guys again for everything. I'm gonna let her say something really quick, and I'm gonna refill my drink. And yeah, so she's gonna say some words. I don't want to run you. But I'll be back here in just a minute. Thank you guys for everything. And Erica's gonna say a word. Okay.
Sorry. Hola. So it's been very emotional few years for all of us, so and I'm a little sick, but yeah. Nick gonna go poop. Maybe. Hi. Alright. If I had to sum up 2025 in one word, it would be exhausting. And coming from the US standpoint, politics didn't just feel divided, they felt personal. Every headline seemed designed to provoke fear, anger, or hopelessness, no matter where you stood. It felt like trust was breaking down, trust in leaders, trust in institutions, trust in the idea that things will work out if you just do the right thing. People weren't just arguing about policy anymore, they were questioning each other's humanity. And that's honestly been happening for over a decade, but we saw what 2025 brought. While the economy didn't collapse yet, but it didn't relieve anyone either. Prices stopped rising so fast, yet life remained painfully expensive. Housing, food, insurance, healthcare, it all felt just out of reach. Even people who were doing okay were tired, burnt out, wondering how long they could keep this pace. And then there was the constant awareness of the world beyond our borders, wars that dragged on with no clear end, innocent people paying the price while leaders argued, tensions rising in places everyone knows could change everything if they boil over. It felt like the world was bouncing on a fault line and no one was sure what would trigger the quake. Technology moved faster than our ability to understand it. AI became more present in everyday life, helpful, impressive, and unsettling all at once. It raised big questions about jobs, privacy, and truth, while laws and ethics struggled to keep up. It was exciting, but also another reminder that change isn't slowing down for anyone. On top of all that, climate disasters became almost routine. Fires, floods, heat waves, each one shocking, yet somehow expected. Entire communities were forced to adapt or leave, and it became harder to pretend this was a distant problem or a future concern. What made 2025 especially hard wasn't just the events, it was how personal everything felt. Stress showed up in our bodies, and sleep, and our mental health. People felt overstimulated, overtired, and emotionally thin. Even joy sometimes came with guilt, like you weren't allowed to feel okay when so much felt wrong, and yet people kept going. They showed up for work, they cared for family, they held on to small routines, small comforts, small moments of peace. They loved their pets, checked on friends, tried to stay kind in a world that felt increasingly sharp. If 2025 has taught us anything, it's that we're living in a time of transition. Old systems are cracking, new ones aren't fully formed yet. That in-between space is uncomfortable, scary, and lonely, but it's also where resilience lives. Maybe the lesson of 2025 isn't about fixing everything. Maybe it's about endurance, clarity, and remembering what actually matters when the noise gets too loud. As I look toward 2026, I'm choosing hope. Not the loud, unrealistic kind, but the steady kind. The kind that believes healing can happen slowly. That conversations can soften, that people can find their way back to empathy, even after long seasons of division. I'm hopeful for quieter days, better health, and moments of peace that don't feel rushed. Hopeful that we learn to take care of ourselves and each other a little better. Hopeful that clarity replaces chaos and the truth matters more than outrage. I don't expect everything to be fixed, but I do believe things can be better, more grounded, more human, more kind. So here's to 2026, bringing steadier footing, renewed strength, and space to breathe again. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Alright, Kale, it's your turn.
It's your turn.
You got it. No, I just...
You gotta read what people are saying.
Well, I don't... I wasn't... it was a long fucking message.
You gotta do both. Given that to Central Standard Time. Is that good?
Oh.
Don't tell them what it is. Oh no, the little New Year. Anyway, here we go. Forgot to put that.
Oh, well, it's because my face.
Well, no, I'm saying I forgot. Fire.
They do. Where's Penny? Okay. Thanks. I did. I said it in my message. Oh, Happy New Year.
Yeah, that's what he always does.
All right. Nick over here making Erica feel bad for being a noob streamer. I was not. I'm always just messing with her. I'm like, you gotta read. You gotta read. You gotta go. You gotta read. Do. Handing animal to wife. You're failing at streaming. Love you. That's not exactly how that was intended, but that's pretty funny. Oh my god. Okay. Well, thank you all for all the messages and everything. I really do appreciate it. I like genuinely. I don't know what I'd do. Well, don't worry. You're gonna get a real choir here in a minute. Central Standard Time is getting its own delicious thing. It does. Yeah, the Statue of Time and Space or whatever theme, divinity statue, whatever it's called. Definitely pretty tough. This is a tough one. Makes it pretty heavy. Anyway, no, thank you guys all for being great. I just restarted this mission here because I was like, whatever. The cup is still very full, so I can't move it. I feel bad, so I guess I'm just gonna leave it there. Hey, Kunzer, welcome back. Happy New Year. Well, it's just a little Devil May Cry sounds as a treat. But yeah, I've got all the New Year's loaded. So we got Central, we got Mountain, we got everything. But thank you guys so much for everything this year. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I know things are nuts and it's all just crazy, but I'm really appreciative that y'all are here every night enjoying this silly ass show. Man, oh man. Become its own like weird staple here too. Does that just like instantly port you down here? Also, why does it feel like this is like way easier to find all 5 of these nodules this time? Because I always feel like I have a hard time finding all these weird Yonic ass looking. You know what? Actually, I can't even say that anything looks even remotely Yonic after playing Metroid Prime 4. Like that game, holy shit. I'm almost back at 15 after you ruined it with your legal. You should have watched a clip or something. That's what you should have. Apparently, that will keep your streak going. If you watch a clip or a VOD, it'll keep it going. Allegedly. Yeah, hopefully everybody's 2026 goes well. I got some interesting things that I would like to do for this year, so hopefully can do. Hopefully. Would be nearing, that is true, yeah, you would be nearing like 50. That's crazy. Oh, you just have to load it up? Damn. You don't even have to, like, really watch it. You just kind of be like, whatever. It's cool. I'm sending you a proper New Year's message on Discord tomorrow, but I can't not say something, so here's a TLDR. Appreciate all you do and all the joy you put into the world. May 2026 bring nothing but joy and feel better, Ari. Feel better. I hope she do feel better soon, because she's been dealing with this new medicine and it has been kicking her butt. Something, yeah, I was gonna say, if you guys, you don't have to, if you want to send something, but like you want to do like wait until like midnight, that works. Like in your time. Run. Oh, that's right. I forgot you turned it. Whoa. Who saw that? That was a little weird. I don't know what happened there. That was scary. The camera just gave up. Camera had enough. Camera was utterly disgusted. Yeah, I forgot that your DT is Sparta. Maybe now that it's 2026, maybe my brain can get reoriented for doing Devil May Cry Rumbo and I can actually do it right. Holy shit, is it Wednesday? Oh, never mind. Well, it was. It still kind of is. It's not really Thursday until, like, you know, you go to sleep and wake up, right? Because times, it's all just kind of, you know, it's all good. Did you know that we're behind the thing, what's his butt, the giant creature's eye, La Criatura? We're behind its eyeball here. Did you know that Limsa Laminsa in Playable Truck is always behind you? Welcome to Fun Gaming Facts 2075. My name is Smelch. Catch me up on kick.tv/gamblehorsesex.com. That's Kick's URL, right? Gamblehorsesex.com? TV? Well, it's gotta be one of those things. I'd believe it. If you told me that was real, I'd be like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, I feel you. It's like, yeah, sure, I feel you. Cool. But yeah, why not?
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Listen to those little fireworks. That's like one of my favorite things. I'm actually so glad that that I found that one year, because I really do love the little fireworks. They're fun. Ah, yes, the Ignis fat ass. Jesus Christ. So whenever one gets that pain behind one's eye, it's just dentist. That's just him. Roto's monk posting again. The fact that you call it monk posting is what scares me, because that makes me feel like it's a thing, but apparently it's not a thing. And y'all just keep frightening me. Well, the camera is just not having a good time here. This mod has certainly seen some interesting stuff for La Camera. It's Roto's thing, and we support. What, the monk posting? I just like the phrase monk posting, because it sounds very official, even though, like, it's not. Well, I guess it is. I mean, it's here. There's really no questioning that. It is in fact here. Like, we see the monk posting. Dude, I was yapping for so long and being like, that it's only like 21 minutes until CST's New Year. And then did I see Jagged's message? Maybe? Thank you, Sky, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh, no, I didn't, because it wasn't tagged. It's 30 minutes till mine, but I worry I will slumber before then. Thank you all for being here through the BS, even when you didn't know you were. Thank you, Jagged, for being... Thank you for being here, even though I didn't... When I didn't know you... You get what I'm saying? For when yeah, I didn't know you were. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot that they suck your DT. That sucks. Ooh, the node.
just feel like this has so much more health than normal. Ooh. Nice. Guard that shit. Yeah, because one does like the either like health or like red orbs, and the other one does like DT, I think, or something like that. Yeah, that one does red orbs. That feels like that's the safer thing. Oh yeah, but then they do this shit, which we just said no. No, the node. This boss sucks. This is one of the worst bosses in the game, right? Like, this sucks. This is just like negative fun. Oh, good job blocking that. Yeah, because it's like, even when you like, you just like slowly just road health here. Miserable. I guess I need to take this thing out so that way we don't suck red orbs. Red and green. Because you get some healy wheelies in here, you just don't get that much. I guess no, it sucks all of them. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Give me that nodule, but I don't want to do. I 100% thought those projectiles just like kept coming. I was like, come on, dude. What? But we're dead. Oh, I blocked it. Oh yeah. Wait. Dude, if I could get a pip of health, I'd be so happy. Enough to like maybe like survive. Shit. The fact that I RG'd that is actually pretty crazy. That was good. No! I swear to God, if I die to Reggie enemies and I have to do this whole goddamn thing again. Oh, this is the worst boss ever. Oh, it's so terrible. Yeah, I do feel, oh my God, I do feel like the health economy has been like really weird this round. I don't know if that's like, that's probably from my bad decisions of like pumping up Royal Guard all the way. It's so stupid. I fucking hate this fight. I don't even know what to do to like make it go faster. I don't know if you like would just, I don't know if you just like burn, I mean, of course you could burn like DT on it like right away, but sword canceling I know does okay. But then you got the Lech wagon that just comes like walking over here. They're like sniffing all over you and shit. And you're like, can you get out of here? I don't need any of that. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they hit those dudes. That's actually fun. Look at that little bounce. That was nice. Well, if we just don't take any damage, we can just not get our DT sucked if we just go against this dude. But I think it's guaranteed to do the laser attack then, which that one sucks. They both suck. This fight fucking sucks. That's the gist of it. It's like, what are you trying to say here? It's like, this fight is butt. It's what I'm getting at. This boss sucks. It's so bad. What if I could burn this, like, burn this down with the shotgun shit? The shotgun shenanigans. Does do pretty good damage to him, but I need to get the turbo jump going on. Works for me. Ooh yeah. Yeah, we really haven't taken any damage this time at least, so I guess there's that. And the cool part is when you're in DT, you can just ignore these dudes.
I guess you can also like RG them too, and then you can like pull up a. You can like build up enough charge to. See, the difference is you just have to be good. I think that's the trick. See how I wasn't good there? You see that? So when you're not good, what happens is you taking damage. I still can't believe how long Virgil took earlier. That was crazy. That might be the longest we've ever actually taken on Virgil. Because odds are what happened was we probably just like cheesed it out with like Swordmaster on years prior to the Royal Guard advent. Which at this point is not an advent at all. It's a poop. It's an advent children. It's a Parasite Eve. You can feel it in your stomach because you know that it's coming for you. Give me that node. I think Agni and Rudra also is like the fastest way to get through that. Oh. Advent Children original version. How the hell is our time still decent? God. All right, let's watch some clips because we're not watching cutscenes. We're watching clips tonight. Because we have seen these cutscenes 14 billion times. So naturally, we don't need to see it that much. So we're going through and we're watching clips from last year. So far, we are in we're in February, and I'm curious to see what is, because that's always exciting to see that. So let's see what we got. My favorite thing is the way Twitch snaps down there so it can tell me about the saving. Not die. Thank you again, by the way, Skies, for that gifted sub. Thank you again, Nam, for always filling up the cup. Thank you again, Dustin, for that 20 gifted subs earlier. I appreciate it. I don't want anybody to think I missed something. If I did miss something, please let me know. What the zombie took one that says "Rat done want none." So let's see what Rat done. Watch this. This is every time. This is so cool. Isn't that neat? Isn't it neat how I have to unmute it too? At least the eyes a little man. The Target shield. Well, that's good, but I prefer the Walmart shield, I guess. The Target shield is just too expensive. You see, the real joke is that I don't prefer the Walmart anything. Because Walmart fucking sucks. I like how the rat just ambushed itself. It just... Walmart anything. Watch Walmart the rat. Sucks. He just jumps off. Rat's like, nah, I'm not. I like how the rat just ambushed. He's like, no, I'm not, no, I'm not having that. I'm not having that. Just turns around and jumps off. We also have, this was from, this was Raw here. Let's see, this was, what does it say? I wish I could fucking not, oh my God, that's infuriating. I guess we'll just wait outside where Billiam likes to wait, out in the open. Even though...
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano.
Who?
He asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at his
manor. What is happening? I was just waiting outside in the rain. What is that? Who the hell is Umbacano? Zombie Road, how did he find you? I love it. How did he find you? That's a great question. Ooh, I like the idea of this one. This is follow me, Fox. Oh, let's let it snap down, and then oh, beautiful.
Only one left.
I like how you have to like restart the dude. Fuck Twitch.
I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me.
Okay. Well, I guess we're following him. Fifth?
I'm the only one.
Okay. Well, I guess we're following him. right after the sound that the fucking prompt
Okay.
comes up. Like, watch him like go up. Listen, this is so good.
I guess we're following him.
Like it like interrupts the soundbite. It's like, and it's like, oh, fifth regard is dead. Jesus Christ, that is so funny, dude. Like just the old fifth regard just being like, we had a lot of clips in February. Let's see. Well, it's no wonder it was Dark Souls and then Elder Scrolls and stuff. So that's pretty good. That's always a winning combination. We have one from Luigi here. Well, hang on a second. Let's try this one from Luigi. What is this?
In front of this castle. So you go ahead and finish your bets. This is gonna be interesting. Gonna go have some dinner. BRB. Sounds. G2G as you BRB. To eat.
What? Why is this clip so long? Oh, my bet's almost closed. What was the bet for? And close. I'm assuming it had to do with us living or dying. Good. That was great. That worked out. That worked out well. I remember this clip. This is really good, actually. I'll wait to unmute this though. Why would you do that? Good. These are clips. This isn't happening live. Yeah, they are. Seen Bean really earning that paycheck. What was our clan fear's name? It was Deborah, right? Wasn't that our clan fear's name? I think it was Deborah. Damn, 8 years until CST. Oh man, CST is gonna get a gift. They're gonna feel real good once they hear what I've got for them. They're gonna love it. Oh. Somebody else. All right. Was it Denise? Oh yeah, it might have been Denise. Who was Deborah then? It definitely had a D in it somewhere at some point. That camera work panning down on Billiam's slump body. Yeah, if you go to your dashboard, I see too quick. Already linked it. I was gonna say this should be a thing in the dashboard that actually will show which ones do. Thank you guys again for all being here and for enjoying this happy new beard. Happy new beard. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. What are we doing? Oh, I guess there's Rebellion Drive, which I know we need to probably get. We need to get like Windmill and all that stuff, but I just don't feel like using those. I'm just not gonna do it. I don't know what I'm spending points on then. I guess I could get like shoot gun levels because that would probably make sense, considering we already used that to just dumpster. But I'll hold off on. Tell you what, we'll go buy some health because I did say I was gonna get more of that. We'll do that, and we'll do Porbs and Borbs. Those should do nicely. I like you don't really go to Oblivion, like you don't visit it. Oh no, not this level. This is the worst. I have approximate knowledge of many things. God, that's like so early in Adventure Time. That shit's crazy. I remember trying to Royal Guard these guys, and it was a pain in the ass. Because they do like that rear back thing, and maybe I just shoot gun. Easy. That's all you gotta do. That's the solution to your problem. Just shoot gun. God, doing like the rapid tap on that is crazy. Getting like the jump cancel into it, especially with the changes they made with this mod, like you can do it so fast. Like it's already pretty fast. That's crazy. Shit is nuts. Yeah, that's just wild to me to think like how early that is in the series in general. La critura. I don't remember what the solution is here. Oh wait, I got it. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I don't. Do it, Ant. Got it. 4 minutes until... Who all we got in Central Coast? Which is now what I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it Central Coast time. Rogues in Central Coast? Who else is in Central Coast? Y'all get a treat. You may not recognize it as a treat, but it is. Truly. We got a lot of people from Central Coast. How is the coast on the Central doing? Is it hanging in there? Y'all got some? You got like Lake? And then like if you count, that dude just fell from orbit. That was incredible. I'm really happy for him. Really happy for that guy in the orbital strike that just happened. You have to get like right up on the enemy to do that though, because you have to do like the short hops off of them. So like that ends up being tons of damage. If you count the Mississippi, do we have to count Mississippi, or do we just? You're Central. Oh, you treated yourself then. How's it feel? That's pretty nice. Restore the mass sacred energy and then part the butt with your butt. Okay. Oh yeah, because we gotta go do Nevin. Gotta do Nevin? I can't remember if you can just like run through those. I think you can. Yeah. Dude, the camera is having a time. I remember Nevin also being like kind of a pain in the ass last year too. When did we get to Nevin? That was like what? Like close to like mountain time or something like that. I feel like it was a while. Maybe we don't go right to Nevin. Maybe we do something else first. And I'm just forgetting the other thing. Yeah, because I think you gotta create the bridge by getting like the node that you put into whatever. Speaking as a Bamian, dude, that's a good name. You could also be referred to as an Alabamathy. That'd probably be a pretty good one too, right? Like, where are you from? But like, well, my middle name's Alabamathy. Okay, let's go get the thing that we need from Alabamathy, I guess. Which I don't think you go in that door. Don't you just like raise the bridge or some shit? I like how I've just forgotten like what to do here. That's really great. That works very well. Oh yeah, because there's this whole bit and the dude's like shooting at you and it's so stupid because he's a butt. This is where we learn that you can in fact actually royal guard the razor blades, which is weird. Not what you'd expect, but you can do. Holy shit, I completely forgot about Oblivion Remastered. Oh my god, that's crazy. Taste the blood. 1 minute until CST New Year. We're gonna celebrate all of them. Yeah, I feel like this is like a little broken. Like, this is where they change like the jump height thing / cancel whatever. There's definitely some wonkiness with this. But it isn't beta, so they'll figure it out.
They shall figure it out, I'm sure. I mean, that does like pretty good damage if you can like line it up correctly, but it's not like the end all be all. That's not like super crazy. It's funny to see it. Yeah, that's not the end of the world. Really haven't been doing too much blast off ha either. That's a mistake. We're setting ourselves up for failure for 2026. Not enough blast off ha. Stop. Got it. 1 second. Happy New Year. Central stumble. Damn, Nom, you did another one? Jeez. How'd you manage? Happy New Year, everybody. I'm gonna. Oh, the cup is really dead now. I'm gonna give you guys. This is what Central gets. You get the Toad Lang Syne. You're welcome. Appropriate. I like how, yeah, I love that Jigakuro did this to himself. Thank you for cursing New Year! How could you do this to us? Happy New Year! I like fucking appropriate ending to a Toad of a Year. Well, thank you all for being here for... Happy New Year to Central Land. Hopefully you're all having a good. I'm gonna sit this Wally the Moose. Sounded more like Marge Simpson. It did sound a little bit like Marge Simpson, didn't it? It was pretty beautiful. But happy New Year to everybody in Central Land. Thank you, Dom, for the $50. Says, while we're at it, just go put my 2 cents in. Been extremely angry over the last 3 years. Really hoping all the fucks that deserve it get absolute TOS in an upcoming year, but also big ups for Ari for saying what actually matters. Protect your loved ones and people that surround you and surround and care for you. Empathy is something that is being actively smothered right now, and it needs to survive for things to get better. Also have Hans's penis barrage. What a set of sentences that were genuinely heartfelt, followed up with the words, also have Hans's penis barrage, Uni 1000, Uni 1000, Uni 1000. Dear God. I mean, like, I don't think that there could have been stronger fucking whiplash on these, like, genuine words. And then just, bam, have Hans's penis barrage. Thank you, Nom, for making it rain, dear. All right, we gotta switch this bad boy over to, we're doing Mountain next, right? I know Mountain's not really real, but we're gonna let them pretend, at least for a little bit, that they exist. That Mountain exists. They're like, y'all got some Mountain? Be like, All right, let me switch this over. New Year text, apply, countdown, boom. Why does it have days in there? Like, what is that? Gross. Definitely do not need days from now, so that's fine. There we go. All right, thank you, Dom, for the $50. Make sure you get them some love and chat. It's a year of hot stick. What? I'm just saying how funny that was. Like, these really, like, heartfelt words. And then just seeing also have Hans's penis barrage. Mountain Coast in 57 minutes. It's the year of the horse. Oh, man, it's the year of the bitter woe. But I got Invincible, like... It can't be. I got Invincible, like, a couple years ago now. Hang on a second. In lieu of the heartfelt message of how important and valued this stream is to me, I posted paint fan art with the bonus art theft, that immaculate pixel art emote. Wow. Stop! What is this? What is that? What is that? That's too much fucking money. What do you mean? Oops, missed a decimal. You can't just be like, look at the cup. Look at that shit. And you tell me that, what is that? You can't just whoops. Can't be like whoops. The cup's dead. You killed him. He was dead before that. Now he's double, ultra, triple dead. You shot... You know what you just did to that cup? You remember, like, in Halo, like, the first one?
Like you'd like kill an elite and you walk up to it and you start whacking it and like the decals like never despawn, so you just start lagging out the game because there's so much blood on the ground because you keep whacking it with like a plasma rifle. That's what you did to the cup. That's what you did. You beat the cup with a plasma rifle butt over and over to the point where the game lagged. I'm glad you know exactly what I mean. I'm really proud of you for that. Show Jigakuro links. That's what I'm doing though. I had to get to it. I had to click the button. We celebrate because we completed a revolution around the stars, so it is identical to Emergence Day. Emergence Day is for one individual's survival. New Revolutions Day celebrates collective survival. Oh, we did not die. Exactly. I love we did not die. Fuck you, we did not die. Exactly. Thank you, Jigakuro, for $200. And the oops, I missed a decimal. Thank you for doing it. For of course. Well, Make It Reindeer just broke, so that's fine. Look at what you've done. Thank you for making it reindeer. That's too much money. Well, thank you so much for being fantastic. To be fair, really barely got through 2025. That's true. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna hang in there. The cup was off screen and I blasted his ass back into frame. He's still dead. So okay, so you threw a grenade at it and then you hit it with your plasma rifle, but. I was getting my wife her meds and my headset on and then started cracking up because I heard horse penis barrage and then had to repeat it to my wife. I love the idea of like, what was that? Like horse penis barrage. That's what was said. God damn. Fucking Jigakuro and then Wiggy with their Toad New Year. Thank you guys for making it reindeer. Thank you for being fantastic. Thank you for way too much money for both Nam and Jigakuro. Those are both too many dollars. I'm gonna reset the cup so he can be back. He can be back up and ready to go for midnight standard time or whatever MST stands for. And then we had a message from Sass. We also have this this art. Wow, that is in fact Sturg's. This is beautiful, actually. Like that's high art, right? Like I can't stop looking at it. Like, I like the up in the, like, that's good. That's pretty much perfect. This is high art. So, Sturg said this was in lieu of a heartfelt message. They wanted this, which I think that this at least sums everything up. Well, we're shotgun jumping, and then the fireworks, and then it's like, ugh. Well, lower art than it would have been without the mod, as I understand. That's correct, yes. It would have been technically lower, since shotgun jumping is, yeah, need that on it. You could put that on a card. Hallmark could probably sell that. Yeah, you could sell it. You could sell it at like Hallmark. You'd have to put like, there'd have to be like some white women in there, and they'd have to be like making cookies or something, and it would have to say like, have a generic holiday. I don't fucking know. Like you'd have to make some changes, but you could get that on a Hallmark card probably. How could you make it? Just make it more generic. That's what I'm getting at. Then you'd probably be good to go. Be ready to rock. We also got some tags over here of people saying I gotta be just Sasses. I opened up Sasses and I walked away. It is now 2026, and I can safely say I'm the same Sass I've been for the last few years. The last year itself has been both the same and very different than the one before, from watching Tiny hit the age of legal adult to feeling both stressed and relieved when he managed to get into 2 car wrecks and walk away from both with barely a scratch, which is I'm very grateful for because that was crazy to even hear about. I spent half this year making plans to get away from family, only for it to go wrong almost immediately. Got our own apartment, got new levels of stress, and once more learned just how far people in this community are willing to go for those they care about. So much so I've had to fight down my own panic multiple times because I felt like I didn't deserve anything, let alone what I've been given. This year's been a roller coaster like none so far. Of all the lows, I can safely say the loss of our orange floof Simba hit the hardest. But on the other side, the highlight of this year is tied with both getting the apartment, with many thanks to Anaya for it, and my trip with Tiny to Arkansas for a concert. Here's hoping 2026 goes at least slightly better, and hopefully by this time next year I'll finally have a degree. Love you all, and thanks for keeping me sane through everything. Thank you, Sass, for the amazing message. And thank you for still being here with us. And I am still really glad that Tiny's good, because that's some crazy shit to walk away from based off of what you told me, because like that's just wild. That is just so much that happened. When we get into proper paint quality Bitter Weary, I guess when I say, hey, we need to do Bitter Weary, I suppose. I'm trying to catch. Erica's like yelling names at me of people that I need to get to. She's like, did you get Lily? I'm like, I'm trying. I'm going. I'm trying to read and I'm trying to respond. Okay, yep. And then we had, okay, I got Zuri's. I don't have a lot in me to write a big long message this year, so just dropping it here. But I'm over a year post brain surgery, almost a year post being laid off from a 10-year career, and almost a year married to my best friend. Y'all have been with me through every single fucking step. Love y'all. Lily, I'm glad things are going good. I'm really happy too that you got like a new job and all that seems to be going good too. So thank you for being here. Thank you all again for the wonderful, wonderful messages. And I'm proud of all of you. I'm going back to Sass's too. I'm always really proud of Sass because it's just so much bullshit and all that. Everybody's gone through like so much crap, and that's why I always say like I'm proud of everybody because it's hard. I say this all the time because especially with the state of the world, and you look at like people who are like so shitty, and I always ask the question, and I'm sure y'all have heard me say this, where I say specifically, how do people wake up and just be evil pieces of shit? I don't get it, because it's hard enough to wake up and just be like, all right, time to live. Like, so I still have no fucking idea how people wake up and they're like, it's time to be the Omega shit beast. When we're all out here just like getting up and being like, all right, time to like go to work or go do whatever, like it's hard enough just being you. So I don't know where the hell people get this energy to be like, all right, guess what? I'm gonna go be a fucking turbo dumpster or something. I don't know how the hell people do it. I genuinely do not. Back to playing pool with my husband with you on TV. All right, that sounds like a good New Year's Eve. Good New Year's Eve. Thank you all for the messages. Thank you again for all the donaties and the subs and the bits and for being awesome. Y'all want to watch some? I guess let's get through this mission, then we'll watch some more clippity dippity. This mission takes a second, so if we get through this one, we can sit down and watch some clippity dips for a little bit. That'll be fun. Wow, we just finished that fight. I didn't even realize. Hot diggity dang. Hot diggity dang. I always get so jumbled here because it's like the cider I drank was supposed to be non-alcoholic, but I feel kind of drunk. How many missions are there? There's like 500. Really, there's not that many. It's like, what, like 20 or something like that? Or 22? It really isn't that much. Pretty low amount, actually. Might even be less than that. Might just be straight up like 20. This room sucked. And then once we have to like start like turning the tower around and stuff, that extra sucked. I try to think sometimes of like what the worst missions are, and I think that this might be up there. This shit sucks ass. It's so bad. It's so dumb. They got drunk on atmosphere. Wouldn't that, like, nowadays though, you'd have to be like, I'm getting drunk on, dude. I swear to God, if I ever hear like one of the youths say I'm getting drunk on vibes, I'm just gonna scream. And I'm not gonna stop screaming until I'm dead. If I hear those words verbatim, like, I'm just out here getting drunk on vibes, I'd be like, I quit. I quit. I'm done. Tired of talking, tired of breathing. We're gonna be at like mid-March in clips by the end. Yeah, probably. Hey, look, everybody, it's Nevin. It's everybody's favorite. Yay! Just kidding. No one cares. Even though Nevin is a fun boss. Just gotta get rid of these. Just gotta get rid of these stupid bats. I'm not actually positive. I actually think that like this is a little quick hot take. I think Nevin sucks as a boss. I think it's fucking terrible. This fight is miserable. It's basically like get rid of the bats, dodge stupid. Like compared to like a Virgil or something, yeah, she's pretty terrible. Like I do not find this fight fun like at all. Like I think every time it's rolling up, I'm just like, oh great. I can't remember if she's weak to ice or if it's, I know you can also do, like, the highest damage to her with Agni and Rudra, I'm pretty sure is, like, the way to get, like, the speed. If you're trying to get the speed. I think doing the cancels with Agni and Rudra is, like, the way to go. Ah, yes, this is a hilarious fucking Royal Guard nonsense here. I remember getting a few of these back-to-back last time. That was fun. pain in the ass. Wonder what it is about this fight in particular that I just do not find this entertaining. Maybe it's like the stage hazard shenanigans and like I don't know, it's just not a very fun fight. And I hate Cerberus' movesets so much. But we can use it. Oh my god, I love just getting knocked out of that and immediately into another one. Sick. Sick. Yeah, I fucking hate this fight. I can't stand her fight. I don't know, there's just something about it just like so boring, like very unengaging. It also sucks that like you can get that there and then oh yeah, I guess we could like switch the servers there for that was good. It was a good block. Are you ready? No! Oh god, I counted on the shotgun holding me up a little bit higher than it did. Bummer. Need to use Ebony and Ivory to get those. No, not Agni Rude, I didn't mean to do that. I think it's like, and I think most bosses that have this level of, like when they have like invulnerability in some capacity like that, I think they're never that fun. I think like when the boss can pretty much do damage to you at any given point, it just sucks. Like, you're like, oh, okay, cool. I actually like her spin move. That feels pretty good to try to counter, but the energy beams and all that stuff, that's mainly like a movement in DMC3 situation where like it's, I think movement's just not quite as tight as like some of the other games. Oh my god. Oh, what a miserable fight. Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a point where I'm like, yeah, dude, Nevin, here we go. Hype. And the weird thing about that one, too, is that, like, that's so easy to space, and it's, like, but it's, like, one of the more satisfying ones to actually, like, hit your guards on and stuff. I mean, I guess that's if you're running, like, Royal Guard, which, you know, not everybody's gonna be doing that, so. Oh, my God. Oh my god, look at how much damage that did. Gross. Big pee-pee butt. Like, look at that. We got a fucking perfect... Oh my god. I like how we went into 3 perfect blocks into a perfect release, and we didn't get anything for it because she was still in her invul. That sucks. That's so shit. Like, that feels so bad. It's like, oh, nice, you got all these, like, perfect guards and shit. It's like, yeah, who cares, though, because she's still invulnerable for, like, 1 more attack. That is just donkey. I think it's, like, that it takes away some of those aspects that, like, make the other fights, like, the reactions and, like, I don't know, like being able to like quickly react to some of that stuff and like put like look at like Virgil, right? So like Virgil does so much damage to you. He's all over your ass. And the interesting part is that, but if you, I don't even know what the hell just happened there. But if you like, you know, push against him and you get those big guards on him and stuff, and you put like a perfect release and you hit him like a truck, right? Because it's just that super, super like damage against him just for getting like a reward there. I feel like with Nevin, you just don't even get that. There's like really no major like defensive play. You kind of just have to mean, really, every clear of it's just like play as aggressive as possible. Mainly because she's just got so much like defensive crap going on. I don't even know what the cadence is on that. See what I mean? Didn't get anything for that. That sucks. All those blocks for nothing. Happy New Year! How you doing, Zombie? Zombie, we watched a couple clips from you tonight. Because in lieu of watching cutscenes and stuff, we've been watching clips instead, which has been fun. I wish the viewer report was a little bit better and stopped like snapping my thing away, but just different ones. We've watched like miscellaneous clips from folks. Usually popped up a few times. It's been pretty funny. Ah, yes, the Nun Damage Release. My favorite. Oh, God, who even knows with Twitch shit these days? It's like... I could guess at a million different things that it could possibly be. It's snapping directly to the, like, 35% off give subs thing. I missed the last... God, she just keeps fucking going. Look at how much... Oh, my God. Made one mistake, basically, or one major mistake, and now we're dead. Like, no health. I'm fucked. Guess I can damage her through this. No, I let her do the suck. Fucking, I hate Nevin, dude. Oh, absolutely hate this fight. I don't know what it is. This feels like way hard. Like we've had way more trouble with like some of these encounters, and I don't really understand why. Let's watch some clips while we're whatever. Because yeah, I've had like way more trouble with some of these. I don't remember ever having that much trouble with like Virgil and stuff. All right, we got so we're doing like clips by month. We're in February right now. We don't have to watch quite as many from each month. We can try to like look at like each game and get a few. I love that this mutes every time automatically too. That's nice.
Who are you? What do you want? I ain't done nothing.
You ain't done nothing. No one but you have.
Just go away.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? 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 What happened? Well, I came to warn you about the Dark Brotherhood. Oh! I forgot we named that spell Calm Warning. I came to warn you. Guys, I warned this guy about the Dark Brotherhood. He started attacking me. Jesus Christ! She just punched that man to death. Punched a hole in his face. That woman punched his face out. Oh my God, that's what I just said. That's a little scary, actually, that I keep doing this. That's a little frightening. This next one is called Rip Dick Button. This was Ra that took this one. I'm just gonna scroll up, I guess, because I have to every time. I remember I actually told Erica about Dick Button, and I was like, if my name was Dick Button, I would have also become like a professional figure skater, because like I want to make it to the Olympics, and I want them to have to say my name. I want them to have to say Dick Button in a professional setting. I forgot about Dick Button. Oh my God, that's so stupid. This was Sanguine with a clip called Nick calling me a loser. He right. I'll be back, Sanguine, you loser. Because of the Daedra. That's really funny, actually. I gotta make sure your legal name is Dick and not Rick. Yeah, you have to make sure, or you have to tell them specifically, be like, I go by Dick. Be like, oh, okay. Oh my God, why does it do this? The interesting part of this is that, like, so I've never killed anybody. I've actually brought more people back from the dead. So again, I'm net positive. We're good to go on that, right, Grom? We're net positive. Oh, holy shit. This, you know what's funny too is none of these buttons up here, like the quick access ones, are like open in browser. I have to physically. Oh my god, Twitch, you're the worst. Cool. Yes, I know. Less than 48 hours for saving. It's a fully glass armored warrior just running around. Okay, well, niece Denise ain't having it. All right, give us Denise. Girl, get it. I love that fashionable move on the way down. It's like, okay, well, niece Denise ain't having it. That's right. So good. Girl, get it. That's really good. I love that fashionable move on the way down. It's like, oh my god, that's good. That slide down the rock just like, ah. Well, we got a weird.
Oh.
Oh my god, that is so funny that we did that run before the remaster came out. God, that was good. God, we definitely need a clip of that. That's god damn. Look at him just slowly rise up.
Oh.
Oh, we got. Oh my god, this one's so good. This is like the weirdest thing ever. You have to pay close attention to this one. This is weird. Like,
hey, you.
Oh. Haley, what am I supposed to do with this, man? I don't.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Wait, he's just in the wall, but he keep clipping. Oh! He really was a ghost. I still don't know what's happening with that. That is like the weirdest. Like that dude just showing up in front of our face and then like slowly just panning away. Like, oh, this was Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I still can't believe that game is real. Guys, there's it's like piece of Cisco hardware that I'd never worked with before. And we were doing a bunch of networking shit. I remember this. And I had forgotten that there's no copy paste in command prompt. And I don't know why. This man, I went control V'd something because I was just like autopiloting and I was like, oh right. And I turned around and he has this dumbass grin on his face and he just looks at me and just goes, "You wish." And I don't know why. Every time I mess up like a keybind or anything, or like see something happen that like you think would be the way it went down and that was the way it was supposed to be, I love hitting people with "you wish." Because like Erica earlier, we were at the rehab place and she stuck her hand underneath one of like the sanitizing, like like one of the pumps. And it was just like, and like nothing came out and I went, "You wish." Because it's just like the idea of like, I don't know, like something that's like very logical that you think would work in the year of our somehow going for like the hand sanitizer, just like, and then it's like nothing comes out. You're like, all right, cool. When we were at the funeral home for like a funeral recently, they have 2 hand sanitizing things, which is, I was like, for Deadland, that feels like a low amount. And I was sitting there and I was like, I went to go hit one and I got that same thing, just like a little like put my hand under it, and like nothing came out. I was like, nice. I was like, we got a bunch of dead people, but we have no way to sanitize ye hands, which is pretty impressive. Okay, I'll bring you back. It's okay, Primo, I got Primo, you're back. How does it feel to be back?
That's the way I feel when Nom hits me with penis haunts. Primo, it's okay. I'll bring you back. It's okay. Can we talk about the neck flap that's happening before we even try to bring them back? Like, look at this shit. Primo, it's okay. I'll bring you back. It's okay. Primo, I like the way. Primo, you're back. How does it feel to be back? All right, good deal. Well, I guess, okay. Well, that's certainly, Holy shit, him just getting stuck in the door and just pushing him back in. Like, all right. Primo, it's okay. I'll bring you back. All right, good deal. Well, I guess, okay. That's how I spawn every morning. God almighty. That's so good. Or what else has got like a few views on it? We've got Unfortunate Conjurer. Oh, I'm excited to see what that is. What does that mean? What is this? What does this mean? That on us? Damn. Oh my god, did he? Wow. Damn. The Daedra somehow dodged it, though. Wait, he just like reflect that on us? Jesus Christ. Damn. Oh my god. Billiam was such an interesting everything. Like, everything about Billiam is just ridiculous. What a... Oh, what is this? Yeah, he just bounces off somehow.
Sithis be with you.
Okay.
You are like an unholy vision, so beautiful.
What? You are like an unholy vision, so beautiful. What? I love how like a homely and weird Billiam, like Billiam managed to be so. Again, can we talk about? Hang on a second. Remember, like 5 minutes ago, I was like, "Yeah, I like how it recommends clips that are relevant to your channel and everything like that." So this was Elder Scrolls Oblivion 10 months ago with 5 views, and then the first recommended clip is N-word, 70,000 views, Fortnite. I think that those two things are definitely, those are basically the same. Like, I mean, like really, when you think about it, like that's basically identical. Yeah, that's some dude dropping the N-bomb in fucking Fortnite, I guess. That's basically the same, right? That's that's good. That's good. We like, yeah, that's good. That's true. Yeah, Borderlands. That's my favorite. Y'all see me? I'm playing Borderlands every day. I played Borderlands once. Never. We should do Paint Skull. Which one? I missed it. Oh, I mean, we're going through a bunch of them. Which one are we talking about? Which one? We watched that one. That was the yeah, we did Ghost Adventure. We got it. I like this, the Billiam complaining about having to fight 2 people. Hang on, let me reopen this here. There's one more I want to see. Huh. Oh no. That's some Parasite Eve shit right there, dude. You think that thing got mitochondria? You think should? I love that the adoring fans just there. Yeah. That look over at his ass, he's like, I think we need to. I think it's the fact that he turned to soup before he even died, and then like we just look at the adoring fan. It's like, oh, we should. Holy shit. Yeah. Looking over at that dumbass, and he's just like smiling at us, like, oh god, oh my god. It reminds me of some ancient Sam Lake quote about how video games should never take themselves too seriously because they're too good an engine for comedy. I mean, they really fucking are. Like, it's amazing.
Half hour to New Year for the Mountain Gang. Who Mountain Gang right now? Who up Mountain on day the time? Who up? Mountain on day the time. Who up? That's right, Frost is Mountain on day the time. Mountain Gang. It is I. Wait a minute, I thought you were Central. No, you're not. You're Mountain. You're the Mountain Man. No. Well, I always forget because one of those time zones is made up. They made up Mountain Time. They made up Mountain Time because there wasn't much else out there. There's not like a rich history. You know? There's no, like, we just made up that entire region. So, like, you know. Utah better be fucking careful because, like, if they even smell coffee, they're dead. That's scary stuff, you know? You gotta watch out for that. We saw mountains and we thought they deserved to have something. they deserve a little treat. God damn, getting them blocks and then getting that sweet. Does it feel juice to watch? Because it feels juice to do. Not dead, just going to hell. Well, hold up. Who up here is sinning on the coffee? Who doing it? You know what I'm saying? Who up Mormon on they the drink? God, imagine it being like 1840 fuck and you're just like sitting there one night by your lampside dick. There's like nothing to do on this planet already. Like there's no internet to advertise on yet. There's no twitch.tv to go just chatting category feed streamer. There's nothing to fucking do. And then you go sit down and come up with like more rules. Be like, wow, this bitch of an earth doesn't suck ass enough. You know what we're gonna do? Make it just suck even more. They'd be like, perfect, great. Yeah, add more doo-doo rules to it. They'd be like, oh, what about, we got drinks? They'd be like, yeah, you do. They'd be like, we only got two type. We got cold, we got regular, and we got warm. They'd be like, remove a category. No! God, I forgot. Thank God you can DT out of that. What a stupid attack. What a stupid boss. Boss suck. She does this move so fucking God almighty, dude. Thank God. Get me out of Nevin. Like, I can't stand. I don't know what it is, but shit has definitely felt harder. And I don't know if that's like bigfatskillissue.com. I don't know what it is, man, but I've been having a time. I had a fucking time with Vergis. Had a time with Nathaniel. Bacadzis. Yeah, no, I mean, like, the fucking Mormon land over there, they were just like, God, this earth sucks dick. We die from, like, cholera and all kinds of other bullshit. Everything sucks ass. They're like, you know what we should do? Let's remove some of the joys. Like, oh, thank God, finally. Finally, somebody's speaking some fucking truth. Getting in here, being like, y'all, Reduced Fun 2.0 just dropped. They're like, oh, fucking finally. Like, I've been waiting all day for Reduced Fun patch. Like, please get rid of it. So tired of it. Like, thank God. Fucking finally. I like these like 2D. Y'all like these 2D skulls that are glued to that? Isn't that nice? That's pretty good, dude. I saw one of the best insults I've ever seen in my life the other day. It was for some game that was coming out, and it kind of looked like shit. And somebody said these words. They said, this looked like one of those Mario remade in Unreal videos. And I was like, wow. Because I've made that joke before in like a different form, but something about seeing this dude in like all lowercase with no punctuation just be like, this looked like one of those Mario 64 Unreal. I'm like, wow. Like, they're really gonna do him like that. They're really gonna execute this person in front of everybody. Like, that's just a death sentence. Damn. Like, they could have put that in a Final Destination film, you know? Like, some dude's like getting stuck in an elevator and like his like limb coming off or something. Some dude getting hit by like a log, and then the next person's just like, you game look like Mario 64 remade in Unreal. Like, oh shit. That's not good. Damn. Damn, that's unfortunate. I think you just have to short hop onto them for the thing. We just use Nevin from now on? Nah, Nevin machine broke, unfortunately. They called me like 5 minutes ago. They were like, yeah, Nevin machine broke. I'm like, damn. Well, we were surfing. We surfed a couple times earlier, and then I just stopped. If someone told me the hallway flashlight looked like Mario Unreal remake, I'm applying to an Amazon warehouse. No, I mean that's rough. Like that is you're dead, dude. Like that's over. Like there's no surviving that. That's just fuck is this? Oh, that's one of these stupid. No, I don't want to do this. No, I don't want to. This is another one of those like things. I think these kind of suck. I've never really enjoyed the secret missions in Devil May Flumbus. God, y'all remember Mario 64? Crazy. I love the way secret mission failed pops up. It's just like, I don't know, it feels like a really bad like 80s movie or something. Alright, so we got whatever that was in the thing. This is the worst mission ever, because this is the one where you have to like, you gotta like heat the tower, cool the tower. Or please don't make us all remember Glover 64. Wait a minute, why was it even called Glover 64? Was it called I thought it was just Glover. Because wasn't it just Glove? Because there was no glove that came before, so why call it Glove 64? Feel me? Every N64 game is called 6. You're right. Yeah, I played DMC4 like 400 years ago. It was before 5 came out, and it was like after we started playing 3. That's a good camera. 4 is like good, but I have like, it's strange. 4 is good, but I have like no interest in playing it like ever again. I don't know if that like makes any sense. There's just something about it, like I just don't care. like it's good. What is it? Look at this dude. What was that shit? I'm so glad that the stage hazards apply to that guy. Please tell me that's the last enemy. Like, what are we doing? Oh wait, I don't even think the gate opened. Oh, he's down here. Never mind. Yeah, we did DMZ4. I remember having like almost the exact same feelings towards it, where I was like, yep, this is cool, but it's because that was also, I think, before like DMC5 was like even announced. So I think all hope was lost with Devil May Cry, because it was like, I think it was after DMC, but it was before. DMC5 is the best game in the series, like by a massive margin. And I know people will say like 3 is like close to. 3 is phenomenal for when it came out. Like 3 is like staggeringly good for when it came out, but no, 5 is better in like every. 5 is just that's the game. I don't even know if they do decide to do another Devil. I don't even know what the fuck they're gonna do. Like I have no. DMC5 is basically, from a gameplay perspective, it's perfect. I don't know what the fuck they would do. Like that game has such a massive skill. So if you play Devil May Cry 5 casually, and then you go watch one of these people with like a couple thousand hours, and these aren't like people who do speedruns and shit. These are just people who are really fucking good at the game. They're not speedrunners. They're just people who can combo like an absolute like. There's a video, and I would say take a couple minutes out of your day to go watch this, and tell me that you don't come away from this shit. Somehow this is like goofy and silly and stupid, but it's also like hype as fuck. Hang on a second. We can't watch it on stream because it is like full-blown copyright. This is dumb. Like, I mean, like, and I mean dumb in like, you'll probably be like, oh, that's funny, ha ha ha, whatever. They're using like a model mod for like Dante. The gameplay in that is fucking stupid. I mean, like, you get to see like, that's what Dante looks like when you actually know it. That's why I say, like, if you go watch that for a little bit, even if you watch like for like a minute, like, don't worry about his boobs being saggy. Just watch the fucking gameplay of this shit. That is nuts. Like, they even do like bullshit to like sync up like the lyrics with it. It is actually, it's ridiculous. Like, every time I see shit like that, I'm just like, yep, that's absurd. Like, insane. So like the skill ceiling in DMC5 is like so fucking high anyway. I don't know what in the world they're gonna do for, like, I'm convinced that Nero exists because this might be a weird take, but hear me out on this one. I am convinced that Nero exists in 5 as the main gameplay mechanic because Dante is too ridiculous. And Virgil is also too ridiculous. I think if somebody picked up the game, if somebody picks up Devil May Cry for the first time, and they hand you Dante with all of his shit, it's like, what the fuck? Like, that's like the difference between handing somebody like a little simple puzzle to do and handing them like some like 50,000 piece bullshit that takes up your entire floor. Because like, you can't just hand somebody Dante and be like, what the fuck is this? It's like, oh, it's just nuance stacked up on top of nuance and mechanics stacked up on top of mechanics. It's just insanity. Enjoy it. Like, but yeah, any like high level gameplay of Dante, I look at that and I'm just like, I suck at this game. Look, I suck at this game. But the funny part of that is like, despite the funny joke of haha, I suck at this game, it's kind of incredible that like DMC works as well as it does when you see how insane the skill ceiling is in it. And that video is just fun because they're just like, we're gonna fucking set this to Limp Bizkit, you know, rolling because early 2000s, whatever. And, you know, that part's silly and fun. That's a good time. But, like, looking at the, like, I was sat there and just looked at that for a second and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, this is like, it's just crazy. Like, it really is. It's just nuts. Like, watching the shit that they do in that is just, it's just wild. But anyway, I watched that earlier and I was like, man, that's, wow. I was like, that sure is, damn, dude. I'm like, how the fuck do people do this? Another random feat. Where are we supposed to go here? Is this not the right room? Oh, I guess not. I guess we were supposed to go into... I love the first comment of being good at playing Dante must feel. It legitimately must. Like, there has got to be some type of neuron activation when you play Dante at a high level like that, and the crap that you can pull off with him is just like, that's got to be there's got to be there's a bump going on somewhere in somebody's brain hitting that shit like that. It's just crazy. Like, Dante is so fucking ridiculous. Anyway, that's back to my point too about how why I'm pretty sure from a story standpoint and from a gameplay perspective, it makes sense that like for whatever they're doing for DMC 6, if they decide to do it, that they needed to shelve Dante and Virgil because they're stupid. They are at the point like power-wise that it's probably smart to just shelve them because like they are both Sons of Sparta who are effectively immortal and have become so. Because you can't simplify them, because then people will be like, oh, they've dumbed down the game, which is fair. I get that. Like, I understand. But, like, I think you can release through these dudes. Yeah, you can perfect release and then hit them from behind. Like, so I would understand if people were like, oh, great, they dummied down this shit. Because that would suck. Like, because Dante's skill cap and Virgil's to a lesser extent is also... Virgil's is more like timing. Just kind of like timing based stuff. Whereas like Dante's is like very much centered around like timing, swapping, like positioning. It's ridiculous. Like the amount of crap going on with him is just stupid. Because you've got like his gun selection, you've got the main weapon selection, you've got the style swap, you've got like all of the different in-betweens with like devil trigger, sin devil trigger. Like Dante's ridiculous. Like, so there's really no way, like you couldn't really have him be like the main dude again, because like I think at that point like it would be almost like, unless you pulled like some Metroid shit and you had him like lose his powers for some reason, which would suck. I think that's just dumb. Like I think as disgustingly strong as Virgil and Dante seem, I think it's totally warranted too, because it's been several games. That's fine, but it's cool though because now Nero is there, and Nero's cool too. Like I like Nero a lot, but I mean I'll never like Nero as much as Dante and Virgil, but I mean Nero's still a cool character, and it was a smart idea I think to make him Virgil's kid as opposed to Dante's kid. I think that's a lot more fun. Mainly because of the line that Dante has talking to Mundus when he says, give the regards to his son, or like whatever. So I think that was like too obvious to make it Dante's son in that, so I'm glad that they did. It was Virgil's son. I think that was really cool. I'd actually argue that DMC4 SE's Virgil's lunar phase feels stronger than DMC5. Maybe, yeah. 4 is like weird because it's like 4 is like strictly carried by its gameplay. Mainly because it's like half a game, which is unfortunate because like 4 is neat. It does 100% feel like half a game though. Half a game that you then like run backwards through as like Dante or something. It's weird. 4 is so strange, but its gameplay is great. They did a wonderful job with it. Like no complaints there. They also really nailed like character design in like it's crazy to me to think. So we were talking about like Final Fantasy 16. Oh, we got 8 minutes until MST. It's crazy to me to like think back to like Final Fantasy 16 with like its like character action elements, and then think like somehow Devil May Cry 3, which came out 90,000 years ago, in my opinion, feels better than Final Fantasy 16, and that's crazy. Like I don't even know how the hell that happens. Like that means that they nailed the format and everything with this so well that it's just great. Like they just knocked it out of the park like right away, which is just bonkers. My favorite's the reboot. Oh my god, I can't even read the rest of the sentence. I can't even do it. I can't finish the rest of the sentence. I can't do it. That's cool. I can't even imagine. Who knows, man? I've never actually played it. Maybe I'd play it and I'd be like, this absolutely crushes everything else's weenie. Like straight up. I'd just be like, damn, this is the best thing ever. Maybe I'd love it. I think that the reason that 4 might feel better than 5 in some spots is the reduction in... Again, this might seem strange. I think 4 might feel better than 5 in some spots because of the reduction in visual noise. And that's just because... Damn, we're bads! Nice! Who's excited for being bads? Bad. Maybe the reboot fucking slams from like a gameplay perspective, so it might. Maybe it does. I gotta play it someday and figure out if that's a thing. I need to also play the Tic Tacs remake. Apparently it's really good. Like apparently it's like insanely good. I actually didn't realize it was reviewed as well as it was. 'Cause I love me some Tic Tacs, and it Final Fantasy Tactics is what I'm talking about in case anybody doesn't know. And I watched like the trailers and stuff. It looks really good. I didn't realize and they made like some balance changes too, which I thought was cool. I was like, oh nice, they actually like fixed some skills that sucked. Damn, reboot first saved Nick from seeing the real troll of 2 ahead of 1. Ah! Crazy. Crazy. All right, now that we did that, let's before we run out of game, let's watch some more clips. Even though we got
Guess we actually don't have like super long until pissed. Give a guest from the past an adequate. Oh wait, this isn't the one that sucks ass. The one that sucks is the one where you have to like turn the tower over and over. But yeah, the what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we were gonna do clips, right? Let's go. We'll go watch some clips, and then once we get like 2 minutes away from mist, we'll do the big mist. All right, what do we got over here? Okay, the next one I see is "Stop Sucking Me, Dude." Oh my god, which this seems pretty good. This was taken by Frost. What we got here? Yep, just snap on down. Nice. Sucking me, dude. Oh my god. Cease. Get out of here. That was Fly Night, and there was a lot going on in that I didn't even know what was going on. Here's one from Zombie that just says, "Don't clip that," which those are always a treat. Stop sucking me, dude. My god. I wonder if it works in that lich. Oh, dude, that'd be crazy if it did. I mean, I would assume it counts, right? It lasts for a while. Neat. Don't clip that. It counts, right? It lasts for a while. Neat. Yeah, playing in the mini version would be fine. They're just so small. But if that's cool with y'all, like, I mean, if that's like good enough, then we can do that. Oh, I remember this. This is Chalice Mine Getaway. All right, guys. I'm gonna go. I apparently. Okay. Well, that fixed me. I don't think it. Oh.
Get out!
Uh-oh. Oh, y'all killed your friend. Why would you do that? He had this. He's got Feldew on him. Oh, girl.
Chalice, mine. Get away.
He was here a second ago.
The Feldew is ours. You can't have it. Chalice, mine. Get away. Get out. Get out. Chalice,
Jufy,
mine.
you could.
Get away.
Jufy,
Get out.
you could
out.
fight back. Jufy. Oh. Jufy was having a hard time. Jufy was having a. Oh my god, I remember this game. This was I don't remember what this was called. I want to see the. Let me get that full screen. All right, load it up. Let's hit it. Watch this. Watch the process work. All it takes to be successful is just to back up. You can go full speed too. The world doesn't care. It worked out. The world did. Was that the one that we like clipped? We like clipped out of bounds or some shit, right? I feel I'm sure I don't know why I just asked that question. Like that was ever up for debate, ever. A naked human up here. I don't know if he's friendly. He is. This is Burger. Oh, I knocked Burger in the air. Uh-oh. Burger, wait. No. You are talking with Burger. He mumble, our blacksmith forges the strongest armor. Okay, Burger. I remember that, yeah. I remember that weird ass game. I remember that. That was good. What was this? Imagine getting that got is dude, fuck off. It is so hard to like click anything. I hate Twitch's clip thing. 4th era Rune Child. Oh, apparently flashing warning here. Let me pause this. We got flashies, so look away if you flash oriented. Oh man. They got him. And they got his ass. Can you imagine if you got like that? Look at Haritsu, also seizure warning. I have a headache after looking at that. God, imagine getting that got
by them. Goddamn. Some of these games, dude, like... Oh my god, we got 47 seconds until mist. Do we give no, we're not giving them the toads. They already that was the blessing for Central. That was what they got. That was their gift. That was their gift of the year. The gift of the dude, imagine getting that got though. That's pretty hardcore. That's a lot of got to get. A lot of got to get. A lot of got to get. Oh yeah. This is for MST, for any of those MST gang that's all MSTing out there. Hopefully everybody's had a good time tonight. And thank you all for being here. Oh, here comes Nom, sprinkling that. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you see? I see you decorating it. Cut it out. Yeah, it's time. We did it. Old Lang Syne dubstep remix. I love how this stupid video, we might be like all the views on this video actually. It's 18,000 and it was 11 years ago. So I'm going to assume that maybe we are the people that own this entire video at this point. We, in fact, own this video. Let me switch this over. We gotta switch this bad boy into New Year. Why does it keep leading with the 0? Well, Happy New Year, MST gang. Happy New Year. Hope you all have a fantastic one, and thank you all for being here. Being fantastic, and watching this stupid show all the time, because boy, it's a hoot. It's a hoot, isn't it? Happy New Year to all the mountains. Be careful out there. Don't get coffee rained on you, or you will be in the midst of sin for the mountains. Nom is decorating this cup on their own volition and just sprinkling the dinkles in there. Happy New Year, everybody. Hopefully you're all doing okay, and hopefully we have a great 2020 58, whatever year it is. I don't even know what year it is anymore. I almost said 2025, which we have been in 2025, but thank you all for watching the show, and thank you for always staying up. I would say staying up late, but I guess it's like earlier for you, kind of, I suppose, right? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Let's go to, God, we got so many clips to do. I guess we should probably just make an entire thing out of this, like some other day too, where we could like do more of this. That'd be pretty fun. I've enjoyed watching these dumb clips. You could say it's an eclipse. It is ready. The cup is seasoned. It is saturated. Saturated to the fullness. But thank you all again. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Mist. Yeah, there's a lot of clips in there, man. That's a bunch. Oh shit, dude, we're getting into March. March is Schedule 1, actually. So that is the advent of Boner Clown. That is also Ocarina of Time Rando. So there was a lot happening. Holy shit, there were a lot of clips taken in March. Wait, hold on, I got a TikTok I saw earlier. I gotta send Nick. Okay, I'm in. I'm in.
We just did one. I think we've had enough. We just finished one, and we're gonna start another one now.
We just finished one. We're gonna start another one. Dude, why does the TikTok sound so fucking loud? Holy shit! It's like people record with like negative 28,000, and then the TikTok sound hit, and it's like. God. Just so you know, the drug and hallway HFR had like 30 potential names. One was Boner Clown. I feel like that. Do you think it was too close to Boner Clown? Like, do you think like the proximity to Boner Clown was too high? Boner Clown like will damage your brain if you're too close to it, so you gotta be really careful with it. Like maybe it was all too close. So I really like this menu at first. I thought this was fun. As time has gone on, I have liked it less because I feel like it is soulless and horrible. But it's a lot hard. It's really hard to make like. I can't blame them. That's like insanely hard to be like, oh, we're gonna
we're gonna add like an entire new whatever to this. Like, okay, geez, that's a lot. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. What? I always remember this hallway because the year that I let you guys meet Erica for the first time, it was like right after this. And so she got to play Devil May Cry for like 5 seconds, and she was like, this sucks. She didn't say that. It was just a pain in the ass because she had like no experience with it. And then had to jump in like right here. It was like against like the chess pieces or something. I was like, God, I gave her a hell of a place to start. This nightmare. Feel free to die when you had enough. Shout out to Devil May Cry getting its own like fun form of like signposting for shit, where it can just be like, put some red orbs over there. Those idiots will run to it. They don't need light sources. They're just like, I just put some red orbs over there. Thank you, Nom, for filling up that cup, by the way. Isn't this like a secret room that we do with this? Cause like, this sucks. I don't want to do this. Oh, never mind. This is a different thing I'm thinking of. Why this go in orifice? I don't know if this is actually part of the progression or if this is. Dude, I like how they're just like 3 freaks are sitting down here. It's like, damn, 3 freaks. Yeah, just a bunch of freaks down here. But like, damn, dude, why I gotta be like that? They didn't do anything. Jeez. Just a couple of freaks over here. Just a couple of freaks. The fireworks have gotten quieter. They're not even, dude. What's up with Firework Land? They're not even celebrating like MST. Fools. Yeah, know anybody in Mist?
Just wanted a perfect block in, but I didn't.
Nice. I fudged it again. Fudged it. Didn't fudge it that time. Smoking farting style. What's the mechanic of these guys? Don't you have like, you shoot them a little bit and then you can like, whatever. I don't even remember what the deal is with them. Oh, the fireworks. Wait. Hang on a second. Are fireworks illegal in Mormon? I'm saying it exactly like this because I'm now replacing the in Amish with in Mormon. So they probably are, right? Oh, that's true. Do you think? Yeah, they might count as hot beverage. Shit, that's not good. Tiny didn't respond to me telling him Happy New Year, but he did respond to me wondering what would happen if I shaved Spirit. Well, I mean, one of those things is depending on who's holding clippers at the moment, could be far more pertinent. Know what I mean? Like that could be that's a serious question. Feel free to die if you had enough. I don't own clippers. It was just a rant. What do you mean you don't own clippers? We gotta get you some clippers. What you doing for clipping-based activities? Where clippers are needed. You can't just burn that. You can't just burn it off. That's dangerous. No, what are you doing? It's not even. We just did this. This is we're like 50,000 years towards piss. What are you doing? Don't round it. It's so many. This reminds me of Ford earlier being like, "We shall make it to PST," or it is written. It is written in the text. If I cut my hair, I put it in a ponytail, then hack it off with scissors. Okay, I like that. That's pretty good. It's too many. Now the salad is tossed. Why did the salad just blow up? What the hell happened?
Thank you, Nom, for the too many things, and thank you for making it reindeer. Still got him for until like right now, actually, I guess, because he's gone next stream. Because pissed is my time. Take me down to the pissed, where the grass is green and I'm pissed. Yeah, that was a good block. That was a good block. That wasn't. That wasn't either. We get some okay blocks in here, all right. You need to stop him from doing whatever he's doing there, though. That's gross. Oh, I hit him in... that's right, you can hit him in face. Oh, now I need to do my... What? That was like actually pretty good timing, I think. Dude, my butt. What is happening? What are y'all doing? Cut it out. You can't be doing this. Well, I just let that happen. I know I'm still making it reindeer. I started the thing, but that's okay. It's okay, Skip. Thank you for the 2.5 with the $2.50. Says face is the place. Thank you, Skip, for the face is the place. Thank you, Dom, for the 5.9 bajillion bits and the giant cup and the everything. Hope everybody's having a good new year, as it were. How you doing, Skip? Skip, what new year are you in? You pissed, missed, sist, or ist? I gotta stop to block those, dude. Oh, you're pretty pissed? Nice. Or I could just not block them and just continue to be an idiot. Ooh, got him! Is there like a better way to do this? Because if you stinger it, it doesn't work. I don't know, dude. Oh, you know what? Actually, doing a, whatchamacallit might work. Chopper! God, I could not get that in time. Frost, I caught a flash of myself in the mirror in the bathroom. Wow, I look like shit. You can tell this year was a rough one. Wow, I look like shit. God. I just love it. Wow, I look like shit. Take me down to the paradise shitty where the shit is green and the shit is pretty. One day I'll just block that. Instead of doing whatever the hell I'm doing right now. I didn't. Still didn't. Yeah, it's like way too late. Little thump, delay, thump. There we go. I actually got a little bit of damage back in there. I think we actually got that. Damn. I was trying to do perfect. What is like the best way to hit those? I feel like we used to be able to do it pretty easy. Now I have no clue what you need to do. I have no idea. Yeah, Beowulf actually looks like an idiot. He looks like an idiot. You know who else does? Me. The level of pure exhaustion at eyebag. Well, I'm proud of you for living through it, Frost. It's 2025 was tough, man. That was a bitch. Because that knocks you back. Oh, I got it. I need to just get around him when I do that. He'd be flapping. Yeah, it's consuming my DT now whenever I mess up, which does suck. But it does prevent us from taking damage, so that's nice. If we, like, you know, have any DT, but... What are you supposed to fucking do with that? I thought you could just, like... Yeah, I don't know. I swear you could knock those back. I guess I'm just blowing it. Like, not gunslinger. God, I fucking hate style switching. I'm so bad at it. I don't even use it and I'm still bad at it, basically. What is dick tokens? What is fucking... Oh, devil trigger. Got it. Those are words I said. I understand. Yeah, it's been struggle city on these bosses, dude. We're having a time. We're having a what the kids say is a tarry and a tussle. They say that, trust me. Those aren't too bad. That's not too bad. That is, because I just keep ignoring it. No, it's just free blockies, basically. Oh my god. That is so difficult. What? That's one way to do it, I guess. Just go in here and just guard that shit. Worth. Oh, we got the block on that. That's good. I didn't even do any damage to you if you're right there. That's nice. Ooh. Good thing I got a couple guards there, because if I hadn't, that would have been Poop City. 42 years to PST. Gotta pick this up. Oh, well, this cutscene starts the run back thing. This is taking longer than I thought it would, skipping cutscenes, because like I've definitely had some serious issues on bosses. Let's watch some more clip, because we're walking into boner clown territory. Let me go next here and then we'll poos. There we go. Before we start the actual mission. We don't have like too much left. Alright, let's see. So alright, where are we at? Oh hey, that's right. Monster Hunter Wilds. Damn, Monster Hunter Wilds was March. Drama, we left a billiards bar early tonight because the owner was there and was upset the tournament was organized. But the tournament they organized booked all the tables until like 11 p.m. So after I scrubbed out the loser's final bracket, we reserved the table. Then me and all my friends were told by the owner we couldn't have the table because random people earlier that evening left because they couldn't pay. We left with 5 out of 30 tables being open and unreserved. So here's what we would have paid in drinks and tips. Thank you, Skip. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for doing that. Those are some spooky, scary skulls, but thank you for the $50. Sorry that went that way. That's crazy. So what? That's so strange. Their table, then me and all my friends were told by the owner that we couldn't have the table because random people earlier that evening left because they couldn't play. Oh, sorry, I thought you said pay, couldn't play. Got it. That makes more sense. I was confused I was like, wait, what? That makes way more sense now. I get it. Thank you so much, Skip, for the $50, and thank you for spending some time with us. I do appreciate it, and thank you for making it reindeer. Yeah, that is really weird. Like, they were available and told no. That's yeah, they were lost out on money because they were mad that the event they organized went too long. Sounds like something like that. That's really weird. Let's see what we have. We have Forbidden Billiam. We got Detroit Smash over here, which this seems interesting. What is this? What is this all about? Yeah, so I guess this was right when this was right when Monster Hunter Wilds came out. Oh my god, can I please just what it was Dan? Don't let him do it! Oh my god. Wait, was this the demo or was that the full game? That was pretty good. First of many bonks. Oh yeah, because this was we were getting big chunk over here hitting with hammer. Almost continued attempts to escape this place.
So, what's next?
Why is she still? She's been doing this for like.
Maybe we should look into the Doshana.
Dude, this game ran like
What is
shit.
happening?
What's it keep doing this?
But for today, let's
And it's
rest.
only her.
Start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
She's the only person that's just apparently in the middle. That is crazy. So for anybody that's just now joining us in lieu of doing the cutscenes that we've seen 5,000 times, we are going we're going down memory lane of the past year by watching some clips that y'all have made.
Access to more advanced
None performance issue.
Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe whose connection.
None performance issue.
Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connection.
You can't come into frame and get called. You're supposed to do that when you leave the
tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here.
Holy shit! He comes back.
Leave
the tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here.
He just phases back in. That's awesome. Seriously, that game ran like shit. Let's see. This was when Mike rated us for the first time, I think. Yeah, I remember this. Pretty good. God damn it! Every time I go to click unmute. Look at Firearms is here too. What is this? What is this small ass work? Well, wait. Is this the reason? Are you the reason they're here? Because that would make sense. That's
Also,
right, yeah,
it's
because
Team
Firearms took
Firearms.
this
I hope
clip.
you're
So
doing
basically what happened was Firearms instructor didn't know... This is weird. So Firearms has watched us for a while, and they were watching Mike Burns Fire, but then Mike rated us. They didn't know Mike was rating us. They rated us randomly, and then Fire ended up in our chat. They're like, wait a minute. They're like, how the fuck am I... They were like, how the hell am I here? Because apparently they had nothing to do with that raid. They just like randomly got brought in here to another stream they actually watch, which is so like, what are the odds of that? That's so crazy. Like that was just apparently like we were doing like it wasn't the same game, it was something, but they ended up like raiding us, which was so crazy. Like that was so interesting. What else do we have? Oh, okay, so we apparently went back to Oblivion here. We got a little bit more Monster Hunter Wilds. It does feel like that was like no, I guess that wasn't the demo. I don't know. What is this one?
Talk to Dirham in the inn. I'm tired of this minstrel's freak show our town has turned into.
Wait, this wasn't the remaster? Yeah, this was the original. That dude... Oh. I love watching this invisible dude run away from this ogre, and Billiam's just standing there, and then they go inside. Good. That is one of the most Oblivion things I think I've ever seen in my life. That is incredible. Wow, that was
going on.
That's like truly. That was it. That was absolutely fantastic. What is this one? I can't believe he just. There's so much Billiam. My God, I forgot we like streamed this like 800 times. Oh.
I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
I like how he just left me. Nettles, can you believe it? I love Nettles just turning into fuzz and just dying. Oh my God. Okay, here's some whacked out Wednesday shenanigans. What is this? This looks like some oh my God, I think I remember this. It's like that game that was like a weird mobile game.
Tell
but
you about that.
All right, now we have to drop the passenger. Again. Can you imagine getting into a vehicle? First off, why does he get in the middle seat like a psychopath? Okay. Here's your bus. Wait, did he call a taxi to get to bus? What? Did he call a taxi to
Miss
get the
Hazel
bus? Has been waiting for... Did he call a taxi to get a bus? What is pizzato? What does that mean? That's scary. I love not having... Damn, we got that pizzato? Made in
nice.
Italy? Nice. All right. Pretty good. Oh, this is the limit. Oh, that's good. That's that bada bingy, dude. I like that. That's good stuff.
Made in Italy.
Get you some bada douchies. The pizzato. Oh my God. What else do we have here? They can't know they can't take him. He's immortal. I can't wait to see what this is. I've been out all night. I'm ready to pop in and say Happy New Year, kombucha. Close the Oblivion gate outside of Bristol. I should speak to the count about sending aid. He ain't gonna do it, dude. Oh shit. Maybe he's just immortal now. I mean, they can't take him, dude. Well, I guess. Oh shit. Maybe he's just immortal now. I mean, they can't take him, dude. God, those fucking physics. They're so good. Okay. Oh, dude, we haven't seen Yaki in a minute. I hope they're doing good. Let's see what we got here. I hope this starts jumping around too. That would make this really easy. Do you think, like, if I gave him like the gift of Billiam?
Remember the Emperor!
And then just gets deleted.
Remember the Emperor!
Dude, I have never... That's incredible. The absolute denial. Like, just... And then just get slapped. Oh my God. Yeah, Billiam's mostly done. Yeah, he's done. Jesus. I don't remember exactly how we finished it out, though. But, like, I don't know if he got, like, a proper finale episode.
You there! Stop where you are! Where did you go? Come out where I can see.
Holy shit! Oh my God. We did finish the Shivering Isles.
Who's there?
No, this can't be the same shirt. I just got this shirt for Crimbus. Look at him sneak away. And just get dunked. That's so good. Oh my god. What was Dat Beat? Oh, that was in Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. I'm trying to remember what that was. Oh, this was Ocarina of Time. I don't remember what. Oh, dude, I kind of remember this game, but I don't remember like anything about it. Oh! Oh! Look at this! Holy shit! Do you think this is what the... Do you think this is the gift that AI is giving us? There it goes. Like, T-pose Worf with his helmet's not even on! Oh my god. You know, honestly, T-pose Worf. Okay. It says this clip from Sturg from our Ocarina of Time rando is literally on baby mode. I don't know what that means. Because if it's the one from... Oh, man. Okay, well, I guess we're not... I can't kill him. So... Sorry, I'm still trying to get used to the buttons. Great, is that a fucking R-Wing? Great! Perfect, that's easy. That's easy. That's easy stuff to deal with. These are all easy things to deal with. God, the Ocarina rando is great. Just float near me, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah, I just love, oh, I can't kill him. I guess I'll go over. Is that a fucking R-Wing? God, that rando was super fun. Holy shit, that's good. I wonder if you can nut on the R-Wing. I don't think you can. Get fucked, Star Fox. Well, now we know. Yeah, don't. That's a good thing that the nuts never hit. Maybe that just gives credence to the fact that like maybe Star Fox takes place in a lot of teeny tiny universe land or something. I don't fucking know. God, Slippy's dead. Nice.
This is your own fault, so hold this.
I hope Ivan's doing okay. I haven't seen Ivan in a little bit either. Wow. This keeps going. You know, I'm impressed with how much, with how many L's it seemed to fire out initially, that there were still more. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Frost, I'm so glad we keep forgetting to turn TTS off, and this is our life now. Like, right as I uploaded the VOD last time, and look at what I've done. That was the entire... This is our life now. Dude, Sturg and Izuku, there's tons of people who've been taking like some big honking clips. This is called Absolute Cinema or something. It's a gigantic escort quest. Just cinema. Dick. It's such a short dungeon too, and I feel like we've been here for like 20 years almost. Sitting here fighting for our lives in Jabu.
Get out of my way!
Just run. Alright, wait right. I like that we threw Rudo up that ledge and they hit the R-Wing and it just detonated. That's so good. This is commits the worst sin of the night. Oh boy. This was like early schedule one too. You know, they can't like be here too, you know. What was our Scholar of the First Shield? Good trash can right there like that. What even happened? Did we like lose our garbage can? I guess so.
I kind of missed what happened there. I like Nick's Buisness plan. This has got to be good. The spelling error in it is going to make it even better. My Buisness. But I don't want to do that. Not yet. I also need to get my face tattooed. Yeah, is that the fix? This was what Singular Boner Clown is the name of this. Ludwig, you want one boner clown? You got one boner clown? I'll pay 80. You will receive. Okay. No, actually, yeah. Ludwig, I'm not going out of my way for one boner clown, dude. God. You get it tonight. I'm about to give you green crack instead, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. What a set of words. Man, straight up like, oh, dude, you can, whatever. You go get green crack instead and have to deal with it. They belong. Damn. In the dumpy. Put the cops in the dumpster. Maybe put extra trash in there with them. Maybe 2. Maybe 3. Maybe 4. Maybe 5. Listen to the dulcet tones. Just clanging around. What about like if I was like Scott Borden and like we just popped a quickie on this? just pop a little sickie. Oh god, that was so ridiculous. No, Schedule 1 was an absolute hoot. I like how we found some tech in Schedule 1. I thought that was really impressive. I completely forgot about that. We'll get back to clips here in a minute because I want to see more of these there boner clowns. More of these there boner clowns. Oh yeah. Oh, I guess I need to unmute this. This is a video game at some point. Yeah, Schedule 1's got a lot of updates. I mean, they did make like $48 billion with that game. So God, I hope so. I hope so, man. Schedule 1 made like what, like it actually made like over $1 million, didn't it? They better be putting some work in Schedule 1. Do it, Happy New Year. How you doing? This is the mission where we gotta basically you get to be DT the entire way through it, but you just draining health the entire time. They won, yeah, 1000%. They could have just been like, all right, fuck it, and just left, and they didn't. They kept updating it, which is really cool of them. I feel like in this day and age, that's worth something because like God, we get so much scum fuckery that like that is impressive. There's 17.6 thousand players. God damn, that's... Oh yeah, they just got that big... There was that big update, right? Like they added a bunch of shit. The shrooms and all that stuff. That's cool. They've added a bunch since we stopped too. I had some complaints with Schedule 1 by the end of it, but overall, like it was good. Like it actually was like it was a game that used some assets here and there, but like they were all pretty well done. Nothing about Schedule 1 felt like scummy or lazy or stupid. The music was really good. They did a good job with like the UI and stuff. Like you can tell that there's like asset pack stuff used, but like I mean it didn't matter because like it was actually done well, which that's like the whole thing with anytime you use like any asset stuff is just like use it well and customize it and like make it feel like it actually integrates with stuff as opposed to it just feeling like a cash grab, garbage fire, whatever. That's a lot though for that game. I mean, even with like a new update, that's pretty good. There are probably more people playing like Schedule 1. They're all like Dasani or something at this point, right? This mission kind of sucks. Actually, this part of the game kind of sucks. Not like the game in general. Like obviously the gameplay is still good, but the whole thing where you have to like rotate the tower is pretty poop. This whole section is kind of dumb too. Like it just feels stupid. Well, it's neat. It's neat to get Devil Trigger for like such a long time
but at the same time, you're constantly dying, so they definitely didn't, like I said, they didn't want to give you too much of a taste of greatness. Damn, that's crazy. And that's like Steam metrics specifically, right? I know a lot of people play like D4 and stuff like that through the through like Battle.net and shit. Because that's on like console too. That's always the thing with like some of the Steam metrics is just the since those can go since they're like multi-plat games, it's always hard to tell. Dang, dude, we only 20 minutes away from Pissed? Holy shit, look at that. Only 20 minutes away from Pissed. So I would say, like, overall, since we're like a little bit over halfway done with this, I think that this mod is really impressive from like a technical standpoint. I think it's really impressive. It's actually super impressive. I don't know if I would ever play it again. Because I feel like it almost... This might seem weird. I feel like it almost like kind of bogs down the game a little bit. Like I feel like it just adds... Which you can turn off some of the stuff, which is cool. I do feel like it kind of bogs it down a little bit with a bunch of shit. But the stuff is good. It's like well put together. Oh shit, that's not great. Damn, dude, died right here. I don't even know where this puts us. Ugh. That's what I get for not actually fighting those guys. Taste the blood. Taste the blood. I wonder how much damage you can do with the shotgun shit with him, because like you can get a lot of extra jumps off him. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I think it's like, because even for like somebody who would be like a big like DMC5 person who's like really good at that, I don't really know if this would like, I feel like that would be good, but at the same time it makes me kind of wonder like if you're that deep to the point where like a lot of this stuff would really make a perceivable impact on your gameplay of this. Kind of makes me wonder if like you shouldn't just play DMC5. You know what I mean? It's really cool though. Like the fact that it exists at all is super neat. It's just like, because like you get some of like the DMC5 stuff, but then you, I don't know. I still like it. I think it's really impressive. Like if I could tell the people who made it directly, I'd be like, no, that's super impressive. Like this is a very well put together thing. It's been like relatively bug free too, which is cool. That's nice. Hey, look at that! The Devil Trigger thing's expired. Yay! Now we have to. I don't think we have Vergi. Oh yeah, we have Haunts coming up. That's right. I couldn't remember if we had Vergi coming up after this or if it was Haunts. Owie. Oh yeah, you can perfect release that. I'm pretty sure. I didn't, but you can. I don't think you can actually jump on him. Damn. Yeah, we ricocheted off that thing too. That's crazy. Nut. Got it. I remember exactly what you have to do here. I think you have to like do enough damage to it to send it like the Shadow Realm or something. Oh no, never watched anime. Never watched an anime. There we go. That'll put us down here. Wow, it actually refills your health. I didn't notice that. That's neat. Oh no, I was gonna try to do the perfecto. Damn. It'd be ideal if I could, like, you know... That's so many... Dude, that's so many Hanses! They're so appropriate. Hans has never been more appropriate. Erica was saying something earlier about it being like the year of the Fuego horse, so I guess it's like extra appropriate. God damn, I cannot get a perfect release like anywhere. I've been having the hardest time with that all night. Been having the hardest time. Nice. Got it. Hope we can do this without dying. That'd be ideal. Besides something you have to pay extra for was Perfect Release. Perfect Release is so basically when you Royal Guard, you can get standard blocks, which will like fill up your little gauge thingy and do like a little bit of damage to you. In this, it depletes your DT gauge because it tries to mimic a mechanic from 5. And what you can do is as you build up those like charges or whatever, if you time it, you get a perfect block, and then that'll give you extra juice, and you don't take any damage. Perfect Release is basically, even if you don't have any charges, you can still Perfect Release, and it's like it's basically a parry. It's just the timing on it is stupid. But you basically hold like forward towards like the target. So if you ever see like Dentist do that number, like the little after image thing, if you can hit that and you can you can Perfect Release most things in the game. I think like almost everything. So basically it's like a perfect parry, and you can do it even if you don't have gauge, and it'll still do like really good damage. Like, so for example with like Agni and Rudra, it's like right there we did like a perfect block for the wheels. But like with Agni and Rudra, you can like, it's actually kind of crazy how many like mechanics there are. Oh, actually we're missing the perfect blocks on those. That's why we're consuming our DT. Like with Agni and Rudra, you can like perfect release on their attacks, and you can knock their weapons out of their hand. Because that's a mechanic for it, is that you can do that, just period. Damn, dude. Ooh. That felt pretty good. Damn, that felt good. That was like, what, like 4 perfect blocks just getting pushed into the wall? Dude, that was crazy. Damn. That's like super, I can't even get another, that's like really hard to fucking time that. Oh. I should actually really try like Gunslinger here. Cause like apparently Gunslinger got like some changes too and is like more usable, so I should have actually done that. I should have just played Gunslinger and not done Royal Guard again. Cause like that would have I think that would have probably made a little bit more sense. So you can see like my DT just got completely consumed there, and that was because I did not perfect block those. So I just lost like all of my Devil Trigger. I don't really like that as a mechanic. I think that sucks. I think you can turn that off too. Pretty sure. I mean, like, I think it works in 5. I don't think it works in this. I'd rather just take some extra damage or something. Feels terrible. I also don't like losing Devil Trigger, even if it comes in the cost of like health like that. Cool. But yeah, the gist of it is that Perfect Release is effectively just, it's a parry. It's a turbo ultra parry. I guess it's not too late to do Gunslinger. We can just switch for the rest of it and see. I mean, we've Royal Guarded our way through this whole thing. And frankly, we did a much better job of it last time. That guncock sound actually scared me because we were shooting, and I was like, that's weird, I don't remember that noise. Then I realized it's Nom over there doing the Haunt support. That one sound right there sounds like a microwave going off, and it keeps fucking me up. It's fucking me up, dude. Yeah, we could just like oh, that's right. You actually get to use they added in. They changed some shit with Quicksilver too, I think. What is going on? Damn, dude, how'd you get fucking Korok back to back? What are you cheating? How'd you do that? This boss would be better if you were running around like a little ring and you could shut a gate to... Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Holy shit, you just like... That was like some core memory unlocked bullshit. See, you know, that feeling I have in Devil May Cry... the feeling I have with Devil May Cry 5 with the Clifot, I feel like the Clifot and the tower are both kind of tied for being like some of the most boring environments you could ever look at. Like the Clifot is, I think wins out a little bit, but the tower is fine at first. The tower gets exhausting when you're doing like the, all right, turn this shit around and go like plug this in here, turn the tower, go do this, go turn the tower. I'm just like, oh my god, dude, okay. At least like the Clifot, I feel like you kind of just get through it. Whereas like this is like, yeah, dude. You just suffer. Thank you, Dom, for the $30 in bits. That is too many. Thank you, everybody, for the support tonight. Y'all are amazing. I hope y'all are having fun. We got 10 minutes until Pissed New Year. Oh, there's a thing there to skip Garion Part 1. That's neat. Yeah, the Clifot stuff does suck a little bit. You can hide Beowulf on Dante. That's cool. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna maybe like look into like Gunslinger, because I don't really know like Dante gameplay options, improved. Like I think this has like screwed me up a little bit, that I just have not been like. So you get like more animation cancels, especially between different styles. There's the shotgun air shot tweak, which is crazy. Rainstorm elevate you slightly in the air. Air Stinger has fucked me up so bad. There's the Artemis rework. Aerial moves tweak. This option tweaks several aerial moves. Aerial rave to be similar to DMC 4 and 5, taking weights into account. I don't know what this, like, there's also down inertia, which is, I don't know what that is. There's also, like, apparently, like, guard dashing or, like, something that you can do, and I don't even know how the fuck to... I think that this mod really shines for people who are, like, insanely good at this. Because, like, I have a decent amount of experience in Devil May Cry 3, but once you start adding in, like, a lot of crazy shit for, like, 4 and 5, I'm just, like... There's, like, so much happening that I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore. Like, there's, like, so much happening. I was like, that's a lot, dude. I don't know if I can keep track of all that. That's probably where some of my, not, like, dislike of it, because I actually like it. I think that's probably where some of the weirdness is, like, kind of come in for me, where I'm just like, it's just strange. Like, so much shit. But, yeah, I was thinking about, we could do Gunslinger. I would just need to start, like, investing points into it. Walmart and I were out for MST New Year. Hope y'all having a great 2026 so far. Well, happy MST New Year-ish. You the bomb. More like soul memory unlocked. Oh, no. No. Yeah, they made some changes to Quicksilver, but I don't remember what they said changed. So we got Royal Guard level 2 and 3. We haven't really done much with Trickster either. Trickster's another one that's really cool. Basically, Royal Guarding at some point can propel you forward, and that's how Dante players in 4 used to catch up to knock back enemies. Is that... Oh, guard flying. How the fuck do you even do that? So I would imagine it would be, like, similar. I'm unaware of this. I saw a video of somebody doing it, and I do not understand how the hell you do it. Maybe I would be enjoying RG more if I could, like, zip after people. It's beyond me, and I don't even want to try. That's pretty good. Oh my god. It's beyond me, and I don't even want to try. Oh, that's interesting. You can sell... Yeah, it makes sense. You can sell Vital Stars. I don't know, like, how much actually did change with, like, Gunslinger. We also don't have enough, probably enough points in it to do like anything. Oh, I wonder. Well, no, that's not gonna change anything either, because like we could do like Trickster and get that like leveled up. That might be interesting. This menu is neat, but it also kind of sucks. I'm comfy doing my regular enemy hops for cancels. I don't need to do some freak shit to stop some coughing baby. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, I guess yeah, I don't know what to put anything into. That's been the other weird thing. It just feels like it's weird to like pick something to level up. I probably could have also done Virgil, because it looks like they did a lot with Virgil. And since we were skipping cutscenes anyway, it doesn't really matter what we were playing as. I don't remember. What is like the big, what's the big thing you get with Trickster? I don't remember what its like big sell is. We'd also get like Swordmaster's like extra stuff, which is pretty good, I'm sure, because like you get the extra aerial junk. You know what? Let me hang on to this. Let me go get we could definitely use some more health, so I'll just grab that for the time being, and then I'll get another Porb. I'm gonna hang on to RG3 over here. But I want to look at what is the what am I looking for here? Where's the like, where did they move that to? The like move sheet stuff. Look where it shows you like all your like moves and stuff. Like, I wonder if they added anything to that. Probably not. God, that is disgusting. 3 minutes until New Year PST. Who's excited? You guys excited? That means America outside of Hawaii is all going to be in 2026, which means none of us can escape. We're all here together. We're all here together. Who all we gotten pissed still? I know it's getting late, so who all's feeling nice and pissed? Wait, virtual highlight. What about virtual highlight? We getting a remake? Is it time? You can't just say virtual highlight. Oh, it's the only thing you're excited for. That's completely fair. Virtual highlight is that's worth getting pumped about every time. We got Ford, we got Cricket, we got Nam. They teleported to California. It's like I'm here for 5 seconds and I gotta teleport back. Yes, you exist outside of the piss. Fuck no, get me out. Fuck no, wait. Wait. Well, the shotgun shenanigans definitely just fuck these guys up, don't they? Kind of makes me want to level up shotgun just to see like just how stupid that gets. Then again, I don't know how much I don't know like how much extra damage. I don't know how much extra damage that does. The level up form. I've never seen like the actual value on it, so I don't even know if it's worth it. How often they see it? People talk often about like games that are like super rare and stuff, and I'm like, dude, what about that virtual highlight? Also, I sent a novel bad Old Lang Syne a bit ago for PST. Oh, did you? We got a minute and 52 left. Got a minute and 52 to do the time and stuff. Why did I just mute that? Wait, when did you do that? When was it? Oh, it was interwoven in between Jigakuro's stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Wait a minute. Is this... Okay, cool. Just making sure that this is... Okay, good. This is for Pissed, I guess. We're gonna do this for them.
This one goes out to all my piss. Also, the virtual highlight, I just imagine painting that meme image of somebody whispering in another person's ear and zooming on the skin, having goosebumps. Dude, virtual highlight is the best. It is the greatest. The title is anyways a lie. Mr. I ruined it himself. Oh, 49 seconds until that new year for the people doing the thing in the West Coast land. I appreciate everybody hanging out and doing. Maybe we'll kick off 2026 with virtual highlight. If I did virtual highlight again though, I'd probably want to do like a real physical copy. But I don't have a Saturn, so like I'm not doing that. I'm not getting a Saturn RGB cables, a way to capture the CRT footage and split it. And then because there's no way in hell I'm playing that on original hardware if I'm not like playing it on that fucking thing back there. There's no way. That is true. We can't peak on day 1 of 2026. That'd be a little scary. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. That is cursed. That's rough. Shockingly though, calmer than some versions of it. But this is what PST was gifted with. Thank you, Wizard, for the what is that? Some bits. I don't even know what it was. 1.07 thousand. Thank you. This is definitely cursed. Why is it like weirdly okay, but not at the same time? It hurts me. That's beautiful. Good. Thank you, Jigakuro, for providing that. That is beautiful. Let me remove these New Year tags because that's the last one there that we're counting down to. But thank you all for the things and the do. I like it that every new track is playing. I'm having this feeling of getting more and more tired. You lived, you survived 2025. Well, thank you all for being here, and thank you for hanging out and enjoying the New Year stuff. And like I said earlier, if you guys want to hear me ramble on for a bit about all of this and this last year and stuff, definitely we said some words around the East Coast New Year. Next one just gets deafening silence just sitting there. But thank you to everybody for being here. Thank you for being here for the pissed, and hope you guys enjoy. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Here you go. Stream's just starting. 2 hours until Hawaii New Year. All right. All right. But Happy New Year, everybody. And, hope everybody's doing okay. And I hope your New Year's full of make it reindeer. You know, this guy. Okay, need time. Who need time? Oh, wait, do you mean sleep time? Oh, you made it, but now it's sleep time. I got it. I'm in. I understand. You missed like 4 New Yorks? Shit. Thank you, Wizard, for making it reindeer. And again, happy New Year to everybody in Pissed. Hope Pissed New Year's goes good. Thank you for hanging out, Jigakuro. Thank you for everything. Enjoy your sleep. We're gonna keep on scooting for a little bit here because I just love Devil May Cry 3 so much. Truly the game of all time. Isn't this just like the... Oh no, this isn't just the bonus area. I think this is like actually where you're supposed to go, but I can't really remember. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So I just wanted to make sure. All right, let me flip back over here. Wait. That was another swipe failure? I'm still here. Wait, what? I was gonna say we all US 2026 now, but I forgot Hawaii. Well, that's what I was saying a second ago. It was like Hawaii was there too, but they're doing okay. Do I have to yum this dude or nah? I'm still here, he's still here, he's here, he's here, he's here. Also fucked up here into great as if to try to make up a... I like how much of a mess this sentence. Like I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm just scared and confused. It's a shame because I'm Great State 48 and I should know that. Wait a minute. Oh shit, dude, we at Vergi already? Fuck.
Why isn't this working?
I just want to have some shit.
Must more blood be shed?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Seem to be in a bad mood.
Dante.
Now we got to bet on the first bad news of the year. Oh, don't do this.
Amulet is the key that unlocks the door to the demon world.
He's like, did amulet the mommy element that gotta do? Well, this is like normally where we finish. Hopefully, let's hope Vergi 2 goes better than Vergi 1, because I struggled on Vergi 1 really bad. Like, I think I was like slowly losing my mind. God, this fight is fucking awesome. Fight fucking real, dude. Oh. Vergongus. It would be crazy if he filtered me for twice as long. I'm already doing slightly better at blocking him, kind of. Not really. God, that's fucking hard to catch. That man just kicked me out of the air. Oh, God. Man just kicked me out of the air. Nice. Worked out pretty well. We'll hold DT for his, that way we can just trade with him. Like the vocal effect on him, like everything is so good. Like it's DMC3 again, for when this game came out. This game is just nuts. We got him at half health, and we only got a pit. We're doing much better at blocking in general. Oops. Damn, got that shit. Catch that block. Looking to Mickey.
Rest in peace.
Okay. That kick when we land is so awesome, dude. It's so good. Like, this is straight. This is the harder fight. I don't know what in the world I was doing for round one. Throwing for content is the obvious answer. Because we would have been, like, done by now, right? Easy peasy. Look at that. Look at that. This is round like 52 of 500 where Virgil and Dante beat the shit out of each other, and then somebody else comes by and is like, "Yum, let me take advantage of this situation."
Sorry, this is no place for a little girl. So beat it.
Shut up.
Probably the best Virgil 2 you've done. Fucking cinema. That was pretty cool, man. That worked out pretty well. It's also I'm just getting used to like playing Royal Guard and shit again, which that'd actually be really cool too if there was like a kind of a practice thing to see like where the actual frames are for it and stuff, so you can get used to hitting things. And I never really like processed how like, because I was thinking about the Super Metroid thing and like looking at some of the things that people like the speedrunners and shit will do, or people who do like crazy randos, like the amount of time they spend with like practice ROMs and just getting muscle memory down on like certain tricks and shit. It's crazy. Just sitting there, be like, oh, there's all the perfect timings for things. Just get it all in your system.
Arkham's facial expressions of this are crazy for PS2.
Just as gonna spank your butt, spank you on the bum. I don't know where you came from, but you don't belong here. Now leave!
Zowie, that was close. But you've taken quite a trouncing.
Like that scene where like Dante like pushes the gun against his nose is so good. Like the shit they pulled off on PS2 is nuts. And it's still like its stuff still looks really good. Like this isn't upscaled or anything. This is the original FMV, basically just widescreened up.
What's going on?
Good girl.
That's true, Visitor. We can't lose Betty White again. Did we? When did she pass away? Was it 2023? I think. 2024. You know, 90 years ago. A reminder that Lady is in fact human, and she would probably be dead. Because that is fucking crazy.
You have the 2 amulets and Sparta's blood. You had everything you needed to unleash the evil.
You know, this is like
I don't like anybody who has a bigger mouth than mine.
that gasp.
You are wounded and weak.
The
Even I can do.
I think this is why like DMC3 and Devil May Cry and in general with its like cringy over the top craziness, it works because there's like
Sparta's blood. Now
because it's got like a relatively like visceral nature to it and everything's kind of like, you know, they still manage to have stakes to it, even though you know that like Virgil and Dante can pretty much probably just annihilate anything. But like, I mean, compared to something like a Kingdom Hearts, it does feel like there actually is like some stakes to it, because there is like, even with all the insanity and how crazy and over the top it is, it's like there's some level of believability to it. Wait for PST for my dumb message. It's not dumb message. In many, many ways, I'm still a broken fucking disaster of a human, but people like you and Ari, this stream, and even being able to make dumb shit like Hallway Flashlight genuinely go a long way. It's keeping me in the game of life. Thank you both for being my friends and part of my life, believing in the stupid shit I make. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy Mario 64. You did a wonderful job on Hallway Flashlight, and thank you so much for always supporting this weird ass whatever we do here and helping with everything. Thank you to everybody for all the messages and everything. Y'all are wonderful.
it's time for bed, Mary.
Why am I watching this cutscene?
You can visit your
I said we were skipping. It's some parts of the cringe sincere mix of like tokusatsu roots that DMC got.
It's time for the clown to bow out, Arkham.
Dude, the show's over.
Because this cutscene's fucking good.
I expected nothing.
This is pretty much exactly where we were last year, right? So I guess we've done an okay amount of clip watching and failing at Virgil 1.
What do you think will happen?
Hallway Flashlight slap. It was good stuff. Well, the best game of October. I guess some of the other ones are okay too. Arkham's pretty fucking crazy too, but I guess he's like starting to suck on some of that Sparta juice at this point.
Just sit and wait. Wait for the birth of a new god. I shall take over the power of Sparta.
Probably the most ambitious of like, I guess, a villain in Devil May Cry up until this point too. But this is where the tower starts to suck. Collectively re-foreskin. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit because I'm still like alive, so I'm good. As long as y'all are cool with that, I'm gonna keep shimmying for a little bit. Damn, dude, look at that. Damn, the time on that was really good. Yes, that was alright. Took a lot of damage. Yeah, it might be the fastest we've ever done Virgil 2. Unless there was a year that we did like a one shot on him, but I don't know if that ever happened. I don't know. Every year I'm more grateful for the space that you all create. Just lost my girlfriend a couple days ago, so right now this space is very important to me. Thank you all. I didn't know that, Ford. I'm really sorry to hear. Wait.
Yes, I'm going to finish him off.
Just to clarify, do you mean y'all broke up or she passed away?
Regardless,
Okay, that is still terrible. I read that the other way just because things have been so shit that I was like, oh my god. Oh, that's still sad. It's still very. I was just like, wait, because like, okay, that is still. I'm so sorry to hear that. And y'all been around. Y'all been together for a while, right? I am really sorry to hear that. That is like the worst. Like, 2 years is a long time, man. I know, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, sometimes people make that not seem like that long, like, especially like the dating space, but it is. I mean, that's 2 years. Like, that's a lot of time to get to know somebody and stuff. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. I am. That's terrible. But you're always welcome here, and we'll be here doing the doing. But I am really sorry to hear that. That sucks. We are here. Yelling at Devil May Cry for the 50th. I like how our version of Old Man like yells at Cloud and like weird habits is like, what are you doing for New Year's? Like, I'm watching this weird guy play fucking Devil May Cry for some reason. Like, oh, you really like that game? But like, I mean, it's, yeah, I guess. I suppose so. Yeah, sure. Charge upward to the sky. We could maybe just finish this. Like, I want to watch some more clips. If we do, I do normally stream like New Year's. Maybe we'll just do an entire stream where we watch clips or something. I would have to like find a better way to watch them because I cannot believe I'm about to say this. Watching clips on Twitch is miserable. I want you to think about the words I just said, and those were not intended to be a joke. That was completely serious. Like, I was going to say those, and somehow, like, that was just gonna really. And I was just gonna kind of keep moving. Be like, oh yeah, maybe I need to find another way to watch them that's like miserable to watch on Twitch. Like, how stupid is that? You know, as much as I love like melee combat shit, it is kind of amazing to me that like I'm really not very good with Beowulf, and I never really have spent much time with Beowulf and Ifrit and all that stuff. And I don't really know why I don't. Because, like, I should like them. They should be, like, my favorites. But yet, they just kind of end up not working for me. I wonder why that is. Jester is going to strike your butt. Strike your butt. Strike your butt. Jester is going to strike your butt. I just opened a clip I made like 2 months ago, and it does the immediate jump down. Oh, so it's doing it for like y'all too. Great. That's awesome. Fantastic. Look at that perfect release straight through his dumbass. Feel good. Are you gonna do or like what? What? What is happening? What? Maybe Beowulf is one of those things that like I should just. Maybe it's because you get it like more than halfway through the game too. So like unless you're like big honking New Game Plus shit, like it does kind of feel like it's hard to like get into a. You know what I mean? Like that just feels like tough to kind of bond with it, which sounds ridiculous, but like. I always feel that way about stuff that shows up like super late. It's not that like I'm, you know, I have to like play through the entire game with something, but like it does feel like there is some level of that. That's kind of like a Dark Souls problem too, you know? Like it's like if you don't do like the Gravelord skip, I'm never using Gravelord Greatsword. There's no way. Like fuck when you're actually supposed to do that. That's crazy. Like. I mean, you get it, like, so late that it would just be like, oh, cool, this is awesome. We're not even going the right way. Like, this, I don't think this is correct. What mission is this? This is mission 14. The Bitter Bits recap stream. Yeah, it would actually be pretty fun. Yeah, you don't like start at the bottom of the screen and muted? You don't like start at the bottom. Where were we so we don't, like, we're like, at the end of March, because we're in Schedule 1, right? Yeah, I think so. Just in case we do like clip recap, that would probably be a really good idea on its own.
because that way we can focus on it. That way I can also find a better way to, like, you know, open them up, because clearly I don't think this is the right way to do this. God, I hope it is, because you have to, like, go through this entire bit. You gotta go all the way to the end, but I'm trying to think of what's at the end, which I think is different because the thing, like, rotated or whatever. I don't fucking know. Wow. Neat. Give me that release. Like, I've barely even been using, like, some of, like, the damage options for, like, Royal Guard, because we've barely been pushing that at all. Shotgun shit is so stupid. Yeah, this seems right. Oh, it's always so weird, like, getting rid of the timers and stuff at the end of the night. Which, that's the first time. I think that worked out pretty well. I think the little, each individual timer for the New Year's thing, that's pretty neat. It's cool to do it that way. It's a lot easier than to basically change it. Change it based off region, that was it. Instead of the chaos of normally capturing that one thing and switching the time zones. Oh, that legit feels like that's the fastest way to take those dudes out. Well, maybe not. DT is probably the fastest. Oh, the haunts. A lot of haunts in this game. I do kind of want to upgrade the shotgun just to see, like, how stupid it gets. Because that cancel thing, that's nuts. The crap that they allow with that is just absolutely insane. It's kind of because it's like a glitch that is even crazier with this, like, new cancel height thing. It's actually, like, super easy to do. You don't even really have to, like, do the alternating tap unless you wanted to go really fast. Like, you basically just have to hit the button together and just spam it. And that's it. Another random thing about Devil May Cry 3 that they kind of fudge up a little bit is, so Ocarina of Time is still one of the best games for this, and it's a, for lack of a better term, a camera pull. Where when you unlock a gate or you interact with some type of puzzle element, more often than not what'll happen in those games, like Ocarina of Majora's, is it'll do a camera pull at the objective that it just showed, and it'll go back to where Link is, which is really good at orienting yourself on, like, where the hell you just did anything from. So it allows you to put, like, switches in dungeons that are, like, in weird places or whatever. Devil May Cry 3 doesn't really do that in some spots, so you could, like, unlock something and it'll go back to your character and you're like, where the hell is that? Like, you'll look at it and you'll be like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know where I'm going. Which is really funny. That camera pull is, like, it's honestly, it's like, it's, for lack of a better word, it's fucking genius. Like, and the only reason I really say something like that would be genius is just because at the time, I mean, we were still in, like, the infancy of, like, 3D anything. So the fact that they had, like, the foresight there to be like, okay, cool, like, let's put in this, like, this weird feature in this new 3D game that we're making that, like, makes it so it's much easier to see where, like, puzzles and stuff are, like, unlocking from. Which I think that's just wild. Like, that is, because it's not even really, like, a thing that you do or could do in, like, a 2D game, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like some It's not like some like thing that they had really. I mean, technically you could, but there wouldn't really be much of a use for it because it's either gonna be top down or side scrolling or like 2.5D or like whatever it is. So, you know, it's not gonna have the same like level of whatever. I don't know. It's like that's like super smart. Just crazy. Absolutely crazy. I think I am gonna put those points into the shotgun level up. Let's see how dumb this gets because we can always refund it, I think. And I can't remember if Gunslinger actually does extra damage on... I can't remember if Gunslinger actually does extra damage with guns while you have it out. I think it does. I know it unlocks like the like shotgun like lariat thing or whatever the hell it's called. But I can't remember if it actually just straight up boosts damage. That's insane, Nom. That's absolutely crazy. Yeah, I never really played as like Trish or Lady in that. Why in the world did it switch back to Ebony and Ivory for that? God, that's disgusting. That is a portal or a jester fight. I don't really remember. I think there's a door down here, right? Yeah. That is actually insane. That's like broken. That is so ridiculous. That's only level 2. That's not even level 3 for it. God. Yeah, that is what they need to. They need to probably change this. That is comedy. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh, hope everybody's having a good old New Year. It's always a pleasure to get to do this. Thank y'all for allowing me to continue to do. Hope everybody's had fun. I always get like really, I get a little stressed out every time before I start this because I'm like, I just want to do a decent job with like Crimbus and New Year's and all that stuff. They're just important days, you know. Any the holiday stuff, it's always like interesting, and it's always weird too because like the New Year thing is like, it's weird because even when like we don't put a lot of pressure on the holidays because like I'm not like a big crazy holiday person. I don't know. It's always weird because like you're wrapping up like, you know, Christmas and, you know, we do like because it starts, it's like Halloween, and then you do, you know, we roll in, we finish that up, which that's like its own crazy thing to wrap up, and then we do, you know, Thanksgiving, which we don't do a lot for Thanksgiving. So are you supposed to come back here? Because I don't really remember if you are. I feel like this is like some optional shit. Unless we're like, I don't even know what we're looking for. I certainly do not remember. This feels optional? We did Bitter Gobble once? We did. You know, basically throw Sparta around, which creates tornadoes, and once it's out of your hand, she auto-switches to hand-to-hand moveset similar to Gilgamesh, but Killer Bee now leaves lightning trails in descent. That is interesting. Yeah, I never really played them. I believe they point you at this door for a reason. Oh yeah, because this whole area is like shattered now over here. Right. Oh yeah, the area with the bike. Right. Well, that's a holy water. That's not what I needed. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think the one with the mission where it's like where you just have to do all that running around in the tower is fucking shit, and I hate knowing that that's coming up. The worst. Control the tower, control your destiny. I think it's this one. Gross. Yeah, I guess we'll save up for shoot gun level, whatever. Can also sell these vital stars and try to get some. There we go. That'll give us enough to get a shotgun level 3, and we can see how stupid that gets. That imagine it probably is. Gate crash. Oh, hey, we get those shit-ass angel enemies that are absolutely terrible. These guys are the worst. Let's see if the shoot gun tech just fucks them up. Maybe it'll work. God, they really are terrible, aren't they? Nah, because you can't like jump off of them, so that's not really gonna work. I'll tell you part of my crusade to completely forgotten 7th gen games I finished. Turok 2008. How was Turok 2008? Was it everything you'd ever hoped for? I would imagine it was probably fine. Thanks, it sucked. Never mind. Apparently it wasn't fine, it sucked. That's impressive, man, for that era. Why? I love how they just live in the floor. That's fun. I would say it's safe to say that the shotgun tech is not doing it. I actually wonder what the tech is for beating those guys. Like how much does hold? I don't even know how to access our items because of the changes to stuff. Really need to do a run where we do just Trickster, because like that's a. Oh, you found with a lady combo thing? Nice. Let's look at that. Yeah, that's an aspect of Devil May Cry 4 I don't really know much about. Devil May Cry 4 is so interesting too, because I feel like it was like this like desperate stopgap between like between like 3 and 5. And I say that because it's like this weird. It's like halfway there because like it's, I don't know. Thanks for the stream. The tequila's starting to hit. You walk out here just blasting that tequila. Oh, hang on a second. I gotta say it like an American. Tequila. I like me some tequila. It's one of my favorites. Have a good night, Highway. Take it easy. Wish I was back in Tequila. Washington has a city called Tequila. Tequila's pretty good. Oh, that's interesting. You can see the boy there. That's fun. I'm actually kind of just trying to like autopilot this and see. I'm going off of vibrations. I'm not even gonna think about this. I'm just gonna go and do. This is where you get to turn the tower, which naturally we have to spin it at least once. So let's try that. I can't remember if you need to go back out the other way or if you need to go this way or what. It sucks either way. Yeah, this is my least favorite mission in the game, I think. Like, there are other ones that suck, but this one is like a particular type of suck. I think it's just like, it's the suck that's like kind of boring, which is like even worse. And like, God, the platforming here is so fucking poop. It's like, yeah, it's like kind of boring. It's just got like a lot of running around. Enemies are pretty terrible because it's a bunch of fucking idiots. Nice. Bunch of silly stage hazards. Which you can Royal Guard, to my knowledge. I think we did that last time. All right, now we gotta reassemble the orichalcum. It's a random opinion that everyone will probably agree with, that every enemy in a game should get hit by stage hazards. I think that shit is so funny, and I think it's funny, it's practical, and it's realistic. The fact that like the player character has to put up with this bullshit, and then they're over here like, oh, nah, look nice, love it. I guess we can go and rotate because we already got what we needed here, so we should be able to rotate and then. I think just go in this door again, right? For New Year's party, installed in both beat Crow Country in like 2 hours. Wow, that's pretty good. Crow Country is pretty short. Apparently its speedrun is crazy short.
This was a good game. Crow Country was one of those things, though, that, like, as much as I enjoyed it, I don't really know... It's, like, really... It's good, but it's, like, not really memorable in any way for me. Like, I can't... The only part of Crow Country I think I remember was when we broke it. And we did that, like, when I, like, fell through the world or something in, like, that one part. That's, like, all I really remember from it. Otherwise, it was a great little art style. It was just really well put together. We're gonna die because I can't. Oh no, I guess we can't get through that. Did I save any of those vital stars just so I can like keep going? Because this mission sucks. I think there's another Orichalcum over here. Yeah, I think stage hazards should always like. Because there's like nothing funnier than watching enemies take environmental damage and just get killed. It's so funny. Because it just kind of, I think it hits that moment of like, yeah, serves you right, you piece of shit. I think that's why Breath of the Wild is so good too, because it has a lot of that, I think. Where it's like these moments of just like, oh, here comes a giant boulder rolling down the hill. It's like, well, okay, I dodged it, and this enemy's like standing there, and he just gets steamrolled by it, and you're like, yeah, bitch. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause it's just fun to see like the same crap that affects you affect them. Oblivion does that too, actually. Oblivion does it pretty early when they're showing off their little physics stuff, because they're like, look, you can like these enemies get hit by this shit, which is really funny. God, they knew, man. Oh my god, when they give you a health up, that's like, this game especially, is it's like, here you go. We've done an okay job, I think, of getting these this time, even with the Metroids beating the shit out of us. Like, you know a level's weird when you see your devil trigger gauge as I go faster, thank god. Like, that's how you know you're deep. That's how you know you're fucking screwed. When you're like, oh cool, my DT's full, thank god. I can move faster and move through this nightmare. For the amount of running, this actually hasn't been too bad. We've actually done pretty good. I think we just need to rotate one more time, I'm pretty sure, and then we can land in the middle there. Or do you jump off here? Because this puts you down here, but I don't think this matters. No, this isn't progression. Even more so in Tears, we just build a fucking Gundam to smite a poor family of Bakaba. They earned it. They knew what they were doing. They knew the crimes they were committing just by existing. Okay, so this runs us all the way back through here, which you could take the teleporter, but I don't think... This is what happens to me every single time I do this. Because this puts you outside, and then we run over here, but I think this might be correct. This level sucks. Wait until you see the time on this. We're probably going to get like an S on this just for like not wasting an eternity doing this. Oh no, this can't be right because we're going back through all this shit. Maybe we were closer to the end than I realized. Oh man, I hate this level. I was half tempted just to skip it, but like, I'm good. It's more my class structure, not the weight of their sins. What do you think? What do you think? Like at any given time, what is the most recent sin that a Bokoblin has committed? Like, what? They probably like thievery. They might have drank coffee if they were Mormon, but I don't know. Are Bokoblins Mormon? I swear to God, it's like harder to jump in this or something. I'm gonna play without the mod for a little bit, like at some point, and be like,
I gotta see, like, something feels weird. Not like in like a bad way. It's just like I feel like I am having like a harder time doing like basic shit. Oh, we should see how fast we can shotgun this dude. Now that we have the upgraded damage on it. Probably about the same, because guns are just so weird in this. I don't know, man. That dumpstered his ass pretty hard. I'm trying to think of another good game that has like good environment damage. I always think of that scene in Oblivion where you can you pull the stop out of those like logs and they all just crash into that goblin, and it's so funny. It's always funny. Like, there is never a wrong way with that where you're like, well, there you go, you're dead. Do you like fall into this room? Did I seriously run back to the beginning of the level and this is just like, this is it? So I guess you can't go backwards through this. Oh no, you can. Yeah, you can go through this orifice. But I don't know if doing this whole backwards thing is like the way you're supposed to do it. That seems wrong. I feel like there's a shorter way to do this. Oh my god, Dark Messiah, Might and Magic. Dude, there's a clip from that. Did we do Dark Messiah in 2024 or was that, or in 2025 or was that 2024? I feel like that was 2 years ago, right? God, that was so fucking funny. Well, this is back towards the beginning. Oh my god. I hate this mission. One day, I'm gonna watch the speedrun of this shit, and I'm gonna watch specifically this mission, and I'm going to learn every step of it, so that if we ever do this... Yeah, because I think I gotta run all the way back. I'll be honest, oh my god, that's so much. That is so much fucking running. Oh my god. That is so much fucking running. Oh man. Okay. Well, I was gonna see if we could just like kind of skip. Oh, there's a teleporter. Invalid pointer needs to be in game. Oh, I see what it means. I'm just looking at this shit. Infinite Shredder. Infinite Sword Pierce. F-Mod Jukebox. Infinite Double Trigger. Yeah, I was trying to see if there was a way to just like... I guess you could just like quick play into whatever the mission is, right? Like what mission are we in? Because this is awful. God, we really do have to run all the way back. Oh, there's no way. God, do you really have to fucking... Well, I guess my theory was completely wrong. That is not the way you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to just turn the tower, I guess, and do something that way, but I don't know. Poopy pee. If we do this next year, which might do something new next year, just to do something new. Maybe Devil May Cry related, maybe not. What was I gonna say? I think I might, if we're gonna do like cutscene skip and then like watch clips, kind of like we're doing tonight. I think I'll probably do. I wouldn't mind doing Virgil through it. We tried that one year though, where we did Virgil, and like Virgil in 3 is just not quite as oomph as he is. Virgil's I think it is like, I think he's the most fun to play in 5. He's pretty cool in 4 too. I also hate that you can't skip this. You have to like watch this entire goddamn thing.
I thought it had something to do with that portal, which I guess it didn't, so here we are. Silly me. Royal Guard, Royal Guard. I can't even get the. It's like hard to get the shotgun chain like going off on him there. Also, the little $10 USB-C mod kit for my DualShock 4 came in. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get that back to like functioning order. That always makes me sad to see like a controller that I used for so many years, especially for Bitterbutt stuff. Just kind of, that's it. But I got it's a little adapter. Well, it's not an adapter, but basically it replaces the chip inside for micro USB to make it a USB-C connection. And apparently it works just fine on everything, so I'll probably install that. Got some replacement sticks for it. It was all this, because I was looking at it, I was like, oh man, maybe I could just get another one. And I looked at like DualShock 4s are super fucking expensive now. I was like, oh, never mind. So it was like 20 or 30 bucks to like, get like all the shit to basically completely refurb it with the new sticks, the USB-C adapter. Yeah, it's actually really neat. So it's right behind where the it's right behind where the like the light bar is. So it's just this right here. It's super small. Over here. They even give you a little file to file out the gap for it. I hadn't even opened this yet. It's so tiny. Yeah. Because, like, unfortunately, the PlayStation TV and stuff like that only works with these. But yeah, it's this teeny tiny little thing here. So you just open up the controller and... Ooh, that's going to be hard for that to focus on. Oh, let me put my hand behind it. Yeah. Yeah, see? It's got a little USB connector, USB-C right there. So basically, you just take out the piece that's in there. And you don't have to solder or anything for this. And you just take it out, you just screw it in and file out the opening a little bit bigger. That way it's got a little bit extra space, and then you just pop it in there. Yeah, you don't have to, because the DualShock 4... I mean, shit, I could probably just show you really quick. So pop this open. Oh, well, I'd have to take the screws off. So, like, right back here behind, like, the light bar. So it's, like, right back here. You'll pop the back off, which is super easy. And then you basically make sure you have the right one for the right generation and stuff. You file out the gap a little bit, and then you just pop that little chip out, set it down, swap the other one in, that's it. So, really easy. And so that'll get my DS4 back up and running, which will be really nice. So that way if we do anything on the PS TV, not saying that we're going to do third birthday at some point, but yeah, not saying we're doing that for sure, 100% at some point here in the near future, but that way if we do that, I'll at least have a decent controller for it. Because like having to keep like a micro like USB around is fucking terrible. It just sucks. That is no fun. You know, Sergeant, you said that, and I thought that was like some Ligma. I was like, who is that? That was like a little Ligma moment. Because I think that this door goes nowhere, right? Yeah, because you can't go anywhere. Dude, where do you fucking go? Oh my god. Yep. Yeah, a bunch of The PS TV is like so easy to mod to. It's such a joke at this point that like you just go to the website and you update it and then you downgrade it. Like it is probably one of the PS TV and the Vita might be like some of the easiest to mod consoles I think I've ever seen in my life. And it's mainly just because those are like, I mean they're just dead. Like there's nothing to them. Like there's like nothing. That poor little console had like nothing going on. Can you even go back up this way? Like Jesus Christ, I have done a number. I don't remember exactly. It was the Capcom sound team that did it at the time, but there was multiple people who worked on it. There wasn't like one person. I forget who exactly did the majority of the work on the soundtrack, though. Because Casey Edwards for DMC5 didn't do all the OST work. He did do a good chunk for some of the main themes and stuff like that. For some of the general like OST work, I don't think he did all of it.
Yeah, I think specifically I was supposed to come over here, literally like rotate this once. God, I'm so dumb. Or you just rotate it back to this. And then I think you can get to it. I thought it was holding the VHS tape. It may as well be. Why not? I guess perfect release isn't actually called perfect release. I think in the game it's called a royal release. I think people have referred to it as perfect release though, just because there's like a specific window. Actually no, because royal releases are... I guess the full name would be perfect royal release. That's a lot of words though. It's too many. No one has time for all those words. But yeah, they now the PS TV is pretty cool. I actually just like completely reset mine back to factory default and got Parasite Eve 1, 2, and 3. I'm sorry, third birthday. They weren't allowed to call it Parasite Eve. Got that installed on it. Got everything else kind of cleaned up on it. Got all those stupid stock apps removed and stuff, and made sure it worked on the capture card. So I wanted to make sure that was good because it's good for playing PS1 stuff if you're trying to do it on like because that counts as like legit hardware. I mean that's. The PS TV versions are legit. Just like Wii Virtual Console stuff. I remember when they were talking in like the Ocarina of Time speedrun community stuff, they were talking about the because they were looking at the IQ, which is the Chinese like N64 thing that came out. They're very expensive, and apparently getting one that works like well is pretty tough. And then you have to like modify them and all this shit to get them to output correctly, and the controllers and all that stuff. And they were talking about like if IQ was going to be like the faster, like official release for the speedrun. And I was like, dude, this is gonna be the dumbest thing ever if they actually allow this shit to be like the prime, because then like anybody who's gonna want to get speedrunning seriously for that, they would have to get one, which what a nightmare. Oh yeah, the PS TV and I bought my Vita like super late. I bought it a couple years ago and modified it, and it's great. But I really don't use the Vita itself too much. I'm glad I have it, but I'm a little bit more happy that I have the PS TV. Yeah, dude, that IQ shit was I remember like reading that. I'm like, dude, if they allow this crap, I'm like, this is so stupid. Stand up for your beliefs. Yeah, we only have actually a couple missions left, I guess. Well, I think for a while, like the PS TV was like kind of the go-to for like emulation and stuff. Like a lot of people were using it for that, like portable. And then I think the Switch, once that became like reasonably moddable, I think the Switch kind of dominated that because it had a bigger screen, and then the default library of games was of course actually good instead of the Vita, which has none. Like the PSP at least had like something going on, like at least a little bit, but Vita is just sad. Like you've got like what's even on that? You've got like a Muramasa the Demon Blade. That game is locked on the Vita, like because there's no good Vita emulator. So Muramasa the Demon Blade, there's a Wii version, but the Wii version compared to the Vita version, it actually sucks. Like it's not good. The Vita version you can actually get like dedicated jump button, because the Wii version there's no input for it. You have to just press up like it's a fucking fighting game. It's so bad. The Wii version's weird for that. There's Muramasa the Demon Blade. There's well, I was gonna say Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions, but that was PSP. And also that was a kind of a point of contention for a lot of people. Like there were people that liked War of the Lions, and then there were people that didn't. So like some people really like the translation, some people like the original. But now with the remaster PC version, people can just have their fucking cake and eat it too on that. So that imagine if you wanted a mod that changed all the dialogue, you could just do it. The PC version will be infinitely easier to mod, I'm sure. I'm sure people already have. What else is on Vita? there was one of the what Persona game was it? Was it Persona 4 Golden? I'm not a Persona person, but I remember like I think P4G was on it. But then that got ported to Steam, right? I think. Oh, y'all are talking about it. Yeah, the Vita had P4 Golden. The Vita version is the release upgrade. What are you talking about with Persona, or are you talking about with or are you talking about with Muramasa? Because yeah, like that is crazy to me that like, oh yeah, Dragon's Crown is Vita, but Dragon's Crown is also on PS4, so it's not. I don't think Dragon's Crown was, because it is on PS4, right? I don't think it's trapped on Vita. Muramasa definitely is. It's super trapped, and which sucks because it's a really neat game and it's really weird, and it's probably my favorite Vanillaware game actually. I haven't gotten to play all of them, but it's probably the one that has like the most, probably got the best combat for sure. For me personally, I like it. Muramasa's a neat game. It's neat too because it's weird and like out there, and like a lot of people don't even really know about it. Because there is the Wii version, but it didn't. I don't think it sold very well. Marketing was probably fucking terrible for it. Oh yeah, there's Soul Sacrifice. I remember people talking about Soul Sacrifice around the time like Dark Souls was like ramping up, and I remember people like kind of putting it in like the same category with it, which is really weird because like then I saw Soul Sacrifice and I was like, this isn't even. I was like, this isn't even close to like Dark Souls. Yeah, Dragon's Crown's the one with like the flapping boobies, right? Just booby flapping everywhere. Yeah, I would agree with. Yeah, it seems more like Monster Hunter. Yeah, like watching people like compare that to Dark Souls was really weird. But then again, I guess Dark Souls in its own weird way. I mean, Dark Souls specifically, not Demon Souls. Dark Souls specifically has like some weird Monster Hunter isms in it, which is really strange. Like you have like the tail cuts and like just that stuff that didn't really show back up until like ever, which is odd. Because like when you think about that, that really was something that didn't really show back up in any major capacity after Dark Souls 1. Huh. Yeah, the rings do kind of fit that, Yeah, you're right. It is like kind of that, like crazy, like over-exaggerated fantasy thing. But yeah, Vanillaware stuff is always like interesting. I kind of feel bad for him though, because I feel like Vanillaware stuff doesn't really like. I feel like it never really sells super well, which is kind of sad. Because I feel like their games really do have a lot of effort put into them. And sometimes it's their own doing though, because I feel like the marketing and like God knows whatever else is just strange. Like it's like in the case of like Muramasa. I don't think I ever saw anything about Muramasa for the Wii, and I never saw anything subsequently for like, you know, for Vita for sure. Because like, when would I have even seen that? There was no marketing for the Vita. It was just fucking PS. I think like wasn't the isn't there like stuff like in the Vita's code that actually refers to it as just PSP too? I think there is. I can't remember if I dreamt that or if that was like actually a thing where there's like stuff in the base, like in the Vita's code that just calls it PSP2. Which they probably would have sold better if they had just been called PSP2. Because like I think people had more of a fondness for PSP than they did the Vita. Because the other weird thing about the Vita is they decided, and this is why it's not the best emulation machine in my opinion. Because I like, I've always liked like portable consoles and like emulation and stuff. I think it's neat. It's a cool way to like preserve, but then at the same time, it was neat to see some of these games running on mobile, which was especially cool with PSP because that was the first time I think that you could do Super Nintendo emulation and stuff like that via mobile, and also you could do PS1 with the PSP, which was really cool. So, as somebody who always liked that kind of stuff, I thought that was really neat. And Vita, of course, was more robust in hardware. But here's the problem with the Vita. They gave that thing dual thumbsticks. Great. Cool. They're not great thumbsticks, but the fact that it has them is good. That's neat. You know what they didn't give it? Was an L2 and an R2, which I still think about and is like the dumbest shit ever. Because and they're like, oh, it's cool. Just tap the back of the device. And I remember when I learned that, I was like, are you kidding? So for any time you like emulate a game on Vita and like you need L2 and R2, you're gonna be tapping the back of the device. I'm like, this is so stupid. I'm like, whoever's fucking idea this was, oh my god. Which I'm sure whoever... Oh yeah, you have to do both of these, don't you? I'm sure whoever was responsible for the Vita and everybody involved has probably been fired to hell and back, but... Yeah, that shit was so crazy, and I'll never forget seeing that. So there were people who made like Hori and a few of the other like big, you know, accessory makers. They made these janky ass. They made like these janky like cases that you could put your Vita in, which I hate having to put devices in cases in the first place. But they made this janky ass case for the Vita that would use these like little capacitive nubs that would bump the back of the device that would basically give it L2 and R2, and I'm like, this is so dumb. Like the more I like looked into it, I was like, this is absolutely asinine. Like it is like one of the weirdest things ever. It's like, why didn't you just put an L2 and R2 in it, you dumbass? Like, you gave this thing dual analog sticks, and then you're like, should we give it like the L2 and R2? Like, nah. What about L3 and R3? Like, nah. So you can't click the sticks either. And let me tell you something. Trying to play games that are emulated on that require L2 and R2 in any, like, reasonable capacity, fuck it. Like, miserable. Even stuff that's, like, simple inputs. Like, I remember playing, like, Tactics emulated on that, and, like, even in like the small inputs for, like, L2 and R2 and stuff like that, like, if you have to use those at any point, like, it's just miserable. I don't even remember what you use L2 and R2 for in Tactics. It doesn't matter. The point is, it's stupid, and it is such a bad design decision. Which is weird, because the Vita is actually a super nice handheld console and looks really good. But I guess it kind of ends up being like a form over function type situation, so... Because the Switch ended up doing it really well. Like, the Switch is actually... I would never, like, want to play the Switch handheld if I had the option. But... it is cool that, like, it can be played like that, especially the, what is it, the Switch Lite, or whatever it's called, the smaller one. That's really cool that, like, it works, and they definitely got the handheld thing down. I think Nintendo just probably realized that you had to make it a little bit bigger to make it function well as a handheld like that, because otherwise the screen ends up being too small, and then, like, you know, it's just a smaller form factor in general, so it ends up being, like, harder to cram everything in there, and I get it. The Switch really was pretty impressive when it came out, because, like, I even talked about this initially, because I was like, well, I guess this is Nintendo's way of never making a handheld ever again, because this is the handheld. That was it. That was the handheld, and that was their way of doing it, I guess. Be like, hey, we don't have to make any handhelds anymore, because our main console is our handheld now. Oh, gross. You get thrown back down here? That's poop. Wait, I've been yapping for a while. I just find, like, the Vita, like, fascinating. It's such a weird little handheld. Yeah, I got one a few years back for, like, $100, and it was, like, in perfect condition. It's one of the white ones. It was absolutely, like, flawless condition. And I proceeded to mod it, and it's just kind of been sitting ever since. I used, like, I did a few things on it, and I played some stuff on it, and it's really cool. But, like, the problem with it, like I said before, is just that it's... The lack of L2 and R2 is just miserable. Absolutely miserable. So you have to, like, tap the back of the screen, which is just gross. And then on top of that, you get, you know... It's just terrible. I love the Vita, but I hate it. And then the PS TV is interesting, too, because it's just a Vita in a little box. Hey, Jalapeno, Happy New Year! How you doing? I love the Vita, too. It's fucking awesome, but at the same time, it's so terrible. It's so bad. Some of the weirdest decisions I've ever seen a company make. Oh yeah, we have to do the lady fight, that's right. And we're just doing DMC 3 as is tradition. I remember if there's like some hot tech to the lady fight to make this like easier. Just throw holy water at him. This is the Crimson mod, yeah. It's so far I think it's cool. I think it's one of those things that, like, my big question with all of it has kind of been, like, I feel like with all the stuff they've added from 4 and 5, which is really, really super impressive, I do feel like it's one of those things with all the stuff that was added where I'm just kind of like, I feel like if I'm going to do all this, I may as well just play DMC 5. Like, I feel like kind of cramming it into DMC 3 is, like, it's neat, but at the same time, if you're already at that level of play where like all of this shit makes sense and it's like super practical for you to use and you can understand like the nuance, like difference between things and all these changes, I think it's like one of those like, yeah, if I could already do all this, I'd just be playing 5. Like 5's gonna have the higher like skill ceiling in general, because like it's gonna have like because like style switching is like weird to me, because I feel like, I don't know, like style switching is really, they did a wonderful job with it here. Like it's fantastic. It's apparently like based off of like the Switch versions. I do not remember this fight being this irritating. Jesus. But yeah, like that's cool and all, but yeah, I definitely feel like DMC 3 was never really built with style switching in, I mean, it wasn't built with style switching in mind. So I feel like it does like some weird stuff to like progression and all that. It is cool though. I'm glad it exists. And I like it. I don't know if I'll ever play it again, this in particular, like Crimson, but I feel like Devil May Cry 3's like simplicity is really great, especially for like when it, looking at it from like the lens of like when it came out, especially, it's just like absolutely nuts for the time. I'm gonna fucking die here. That sucks. I also still have no idea how to access the how to just access your item menu and shit, because like I thought it was the same as before, but I might be misremembering that whole thing, which is really funny. God, this fucking sucks. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you linked that. I need to look at that. Yeah, thank you, Jalapeno. Hope your New Year's going all right. Oh my god, dude. It's also one of those fights too where it just starts to feel like really illogical, because you're just like, why is this like? Why are we having a hard time fighting like human person? And it defeats the point of playing aggressive, because like if you play aggressive, she just throws all this shit at you constantly. I had a much harder time getting through bosses in this go around. And I don't know why. I do not know why. Take a look at Nom's thing here. Even this is like, that's like ridiculous. Like it makes like, I don't know, it's just crazy. Like that is like such a silly thing. I was gonna play Majora's Mask for the first time, but IRL stuff came up, so I need to go to bed at a reasonable time. I hope it's not anything too bad. Dude, I mean, like, that's so frustrating to be like, oh yeah, let's play like aggressive in here, and then it's like, oh, and then she just like runs and you can't hit her at all. Like, but like, that's just any fight that's like this, where it's like tee-hee runaway shit, that just drives me nuts. Thank you for gifting out 6 months of the jalapeno. Yeah, like right. That's so stupid that you can't like just keep damaging. You know what I mean? Like it just artificially just. It's so ridiculous. Like the fight's not like crazy or anything. You just need to take your time, just pursue, hit, do the thing. Like, but it's just weird. This is such a strange fight. And I am 1,000,000% positive that there's like speed tech to get through this like super fast. I'm talking about like from like a casual like just running through it standpoint. Just feels really weird. Guns are useless because you know she just blocks like everything for some reason. Oh my god, that is so annoying. She just blocks everything. Guns do like no damage in DMC3 in some spots, so nice cocktail of weird. Yeah, it does that. There's only a couple fights in this that are like that. I would say for the most part, most of them are like the enemy is able to be damaged the entire time. I would say outside of like Lady, Jester, who else? Like it's kind of like a between like it's the feast. It's like a little feast or famine. Like there are some bosses that are just miserable in my opinion. But then you have like the Virgil fights, which are just insane. Like they're so well put together. Like some of like the best boss fights, just period. Not even like just in Devil May Cry. Like I mean like just straight up. Like just straight up. There you go. No questions about it. This is great. This is so dumb. But yeah, so they do like a really wonderful job of not having that happen in like the majority of the stuff, and then it's been so long and I hope for many more years. It's been a wild ride on and off stream. Thank you so much, Red. How's little Haru doing? Is he doing good? He enjoying his new year? Yeah, I would say like all the other, you know, like every other boss for the most part, the just constant like openings for damage, like the better you play defensively, the more damage you're going to be able to do, like playing off, you know, like if you're like hitting crazy royal guards, or if you're doing like really good dodges with Trickster, or with Sword Master you're hitting like clashes and just getting out of the way and like just hammer. Like you really do get a lot of opportunity, I think, to get in there and just hammer the shit out of whatever. I think it's just a matter of like you know, like the back half of this does feel like a little like padded on some of this, doesn't it? This menu is also a little oversized. Oh, I guess we can start buying, like, some of the upgrades for these. I did want to try some of Swordmaster's extra stuff. You had a checkup yesterday? Little Haru. So funny. Every time he looks so much like Finn. It's so fun. I swear to God, they're brothers. They have to be. Actually, really funny. We should get a DNA test done on them. I don't think you have to do this room. I think this is optional. Yeah, it's everybody's favorite in Devil May Cry platforming. Everyone loves it. It's so delicious and so good and nutritious. And guess who refunded Air Hike to get something else temporarily, and now here I am paying for it. Now I can't even get cute. Oh, there's a mod for DMC4. Oh, wait. Hang on. I gotta hear what this does. Hooks up to your mic, so whenever a person starts complaining about the DMC4 reasons so many areas, it just immediately flashes you with the tower section. After Virgil 2. I mean, like, seriously. Like, it actually is crazy. Like, DMC3, it does. See what I mean about, like Swordmaster with, like, the clashes and stuff? Like, or just do some crazy stuff with that, but... I'm still curious about this, like, aerial, like, fucking dodge dashing or whatever the hell.
That's what I was saying before. Like, I feel like some of these techniques and stuff that they're like, oh yeah, you can do it now in 3. I'm like, I don't even know how to fucking do that really in 5. Like, it's like I barely even know what I'm doing with that. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I feel like if I'm there, dude, I'm just gonna go smack Devil May Cry 5 again, because I feel like in general, like, that's gonna be the prettier, snappier. Because like I love Devil May Cry 3. I think it's amazing. But like, you know, I'm not gonna sit here like a crazy person and be like, oh, it's not as good as, or Devil May Cry 5 is not as good as 3. I'd be like, you're nuts. And I will die on the hill that Devil May Cry 3 is like one of the best games, just period. But like, yeah, there's no way I'd be like, oh yeah. Even like, just from a gameplay standpoint alone, like DMC 5 is just stupid. You might have it just turned off in the you might have it turned off in your settings, Dom. T-Quick gifting out a sub. Yeah. Wait, was this optional too? Oh my god. Poopy. Wait, maybe it's not. It is. Son of a bitch. Thought this was progression, but it wasn't. It ain't turned off, fucker. Oh man. Oh, so you can play a Hollow Knight as Garmon? I don't know if anybody will make that, but maybe it depends on the Garmon fan base, which may not be very large in the first place, just because, you know. Oh my god! You gotta be fucking pooping in my mouth, dude. Are you serious? Platform, 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 platform. More like platform skin, am I right? Oh my god, I shouldn't have said that, because then the game rewarded me with this. See, you know, it could be like Clock Tower in Mario 64, but here's the deal. Mario 64 is a fucking platformer. This is absurd. Wrath of Foreskin. Wrath of... Oh, yeah, like, if you look at, like, the trailer for this shit, they're like, oh, damn, look at all the crazy shit they're doing. Look at all these, like... I'm like, dude, I'm never gonna be able to do that stuff. Like... Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do Justify 3. Is this mandatory? I don't think it is. Fart. Jester is going to spank thine butt, spank thee on the butt. He takes like no damage during this. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Pop DT here for whatever reason. This part of the tower always looks Shin Megami Tensei 3-ish. That would make sense, right? Because it's the same artist. Which I still 100% think that like the Devil Trigger designs in this are so good. Granted, we're using the Sparta one right now because we're using the DMC one thing, but like, you know, the Devil Trigger designs are so fucking good. It's because like they're very like just like anime and over the top. They almost look like bugs. It's an interesting take on like demons, I think. Is this even the... Yeah, okay, this is what I was about to ask, is this is the one with the moon. Oh my god. We might have to Sword Master for those. Are you ready? Good. I guess if we die, it's not like the end of the world here, because it'll just put us back out there, because I don't think you actually have to do those. Yeah, because you just go over here. I don't know why I was doing that in the first place. Thank you guys again for all the support tonight. I really do appreciate it.
Y'all are wonderful, and I hope everybody's had a good New Year's Eve time. If I do stream tomorrow, which I normally do for New Year's Day, but if I don't, for whatever reason, I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Because even if we don't finish this tonight, which I'm still going to try to finish it, unless I completely run out of batteries here in the next, like, 30 minutes to an hour. I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind, I guess. Cool. Still, the fact that you can, like, Royal Guard these is hilarious. Kale's outside the office right now, just like, man. He's probably like, it's food time, idiot. What are you doing? Ramba flomba bomba lomba die. Ramba tira the venom cry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed the little Kale and stuff. 1 second. Oh, that's sad. Wait, so you saying like he got into like AI art shit? That sucks. That sucks. I think we'll be seeing more and more of that in the next couple of years. I didn't even like touch on that earlier when we were talking about it. I feel like 2025 was the first time we started to see like a lot in terms of just like not just like the AI like progression stuff, but like people kind of just being like, yeah, it's you know, it sucks, but it's only just blank, you know. It kind of reminds, I always talk about it reminding me of like horse armor. But like way more dangerous in the long run. You know, but like, oh yeah, it's fine. It's AI, but it was just for like, you know, the base models before they did this or that or like whatever. I think we're gonna see a lot more of that going forward. Where it's just kind of like, because like at first, mainly because I think it's gonna be harder just to dodge it. Period. Like it's just gonna be more like incorporated into everything, and then on top of that, it's like people are just gonna get worn out. They'll just wear them out with it. Because it was kind of like with and I don't know, it has like no like, because I don't know the extent that it was actually used, but it was kind of like arc raiders, and it seems like people really like arc raiders a lot. And I remember, I forgot who asked me if I was going to play it, but I was reading through it and I read like the AI description thing on it, and I've used this as an example several times, but this is not like the end all be all of that. But you know, you read through that and it's like, oh yeah, we used you know, generative AI for, you know, this and this, and you know, I think what do they say, like the end result expresses like the full creativity of our, you know, whatever. And I was looking at that and I'm like, well, but it never says that they got rid of it. And it's just like, okay, well, it expresses like the full creativity, but do you guys like get rid of the AI shit and like completely replace it, or you know, stuff like that? Like, and I'm not sure if they did or not. That's not really where I'm going with this. The point is, like, yeah, I feel like there'll be more and more instances of that where it's just kind of like, yep, it is what it is. Can't really escape it, you know? Which is unfortunate. Oh, this one closed. I was wondering what happened. Thank you, Ford, for the welcome back. Good to be back. I'm trying to wrap this up tonight. It's not the end of the world if we don't finish it. I just had a little bit more juice in me, so I figured I'd go for a little bit longer. It's been a fun night. I'm glad we did. This is kind of a doo-doo fight too. Like the concept's neat. But him like closing the damn things, that's just annoying. Another one where your DT ends up feeling like a speed boost rather than anything else. Oh, yeah, no, the train has definitely left the station in general. I think I'm talking more about just, like, you know, people are just going to get, like, more and more fatigued with it, or, like, more and more complacent with it. Because, like, people are, like, real passionate about it right now, but I do wonder what it looks like in, like, you know, 2 or 3 years. It's also, like, the defining difference between, you know, some silly little AI thing that does, like, you know, oh, it, like, parses through, like, your, I don't know, like, you know, some like spam reduction thing by like looking like at a text message and seeing like the number and comparing it to like a database and doing this and like, you know, whatever. And like shit that's like, oh, it generated some art, you know, like they're very different in terms of like their application and stuff. All can be weird and harmful in their own way, but you know, things like generative AI and like the video and images and all that stuff, I think has a lot more pull on being detrimental in the future. I do wonder what this skip is that they had here in like the quick play thing or whatever. It's like skip Arkham Part 1 and Part 2. I wonder exactly what, I'm trying to figure out what that means. Because we still have the boss gauntlet still. Lord knows we played this. I guess it does just skip to Vergi 3. Yeah. Because oh, yeah, I'm actually totally fine with that being skipped. That's like one of my least favorite fights. I see what it means now. It means like doing the first part and then you do the... Yeah, I guess it just skips straight to Virgil 3. Which is always what I'm mainly interested in. That's my favorite fight in the game. Virgil 1 definitely feels like it's like the toughest out of all of them for some reason. Oh, hey, we can use our shotgun shenanigans here. That'll do a shitload of damage while things are active. And it keeps us off the ground. God, that's crazy. I don't actually know if Gunslinger does more damage. But by God, these things definitely, they just drop. I think this gives you Gunslinger XP though. That's for sure. Yeah, that's true. The weird thing though is like, I feel like I fight him mostly the same way in 2 and 3. I guess like we have Devil Trigger, of course, which is huge. But the thing with DT in those fights that's interesting is like most of the time if you use DT, you have to like kind of map it out in a way that you can like answer his DT with yours, so that way you get a little bit more, like you take like a little bit less damage, and I think that's neat that those guys have the node balls that pop out, because it actually hits you from a... God damn, that almost killed us. Dear Lord. That's really all the fucking king does? I don't remember it do it. I thought it did more than that. Guess not. Guess not. Anytime you can skip those angel boys, I just do it because they are fart. They're like one of the worst enemies. It's kind of crazy too because you have like the fleshy dudes who are really good. Actually, I think they're really good enemies. And you have those guys who I think are terrible. And technically, the fleshy dudes are probably a little bit harder, but they're way more fun to fight because they actually just kind of function the way you would imagine. What do we need to do here? You know, like connect the line to the thing. So if we do, I think it's like Beowulf. No, I know you need to fight bosses. I'm trying to remember the fastest way to get through this. I think you do like Beowulf. I forget who all you have to do here. Oh yeah, that's right. We have Quicksilver now too. Right. I'm almost dead too, which is great. We are 1000% going to be dead. Oh god, is it really Bayo, Nevin, and Cerberus? Ugh. Cerberus is fine. I can't stand Nevin. My least favorite fights. One of my least... This is the most Capcom shit ever, too. I actually like this part, though. Oh, I didn't realize I swapped to that. Oops. Too bad you can't do the shotgun spam on him. Yeah, I guess that is like one of the first things he does, isn't it? I guess granted, the puppy is also trying to 100% murder his ass, but... I wonder if, actually, you know what I've never seen before? I would be curious to see what a TAS of Devil May Cry 3 is. Like, it's probably... Hey, Fanny. It's probably crazy. I imagine it's also, like, weird, though, because... Well, that sucks. Oh. Finn turned into liquid, and whenever they have the retro shelf and just kind of squeezed his way in there, so I don't even know where the hell he is. The EMC tried TAS's from like 11 years ago. God, that's wild. It feels weird to say, but that was like 2015, so I guess it wasn't that much. Oh, I guess, yeah, we should do... I don't know if you're just supposed to like create like a weird little like. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Well, time to do Nevin again, my favorite. Oh my god. Just the worst. Yeah, you have to like fill up the circle. If that's the case, yeah, I guess we did a crappy path because there's an easier one. I wish you could release on those. I hate that you can't. Nice. I love losing half of my fucking health bar from one move. Everybody's favorite. Fucking hate Nevin, dude. And like I know you can do like the Agni and Rudra like cancels, I think, are like the fastest way to just shred, but and I could have done that, but I didn't. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm starting to fade. We still got a decent bit left. We gotta run through like the rest of this stuff. We gotta finish up the bosses. We're doing pretty good on the blocks there a minute ago. I'm not doing good now though. Oh my god. Here we go. We're doing crazy cat hours. Oh. Oh my god. Why did I do that? I knew better, but yet I did it anyway. That was dumb. Well. I like how I almost got nothing from that. That was a really good. That was really good though. That was a really, really, really good set of blocks. Where's Nevin? So I guess now we would want to do Cerberus and then whoever the hell yellow is. Old Kerberos. But we're 1000% dead against him. What's crazy with him is like I don't remember having near the level of trouble, especially with those like projectile things he does. I didn't remember having that much trouble with those at all. Apparently, I do. I just remember like swinging like one swing at it and just knocking it back, but apparently that's not what I do. I gotta do this really quick. Oh no. The difference DT makes, just being able to like completely just ignore a portion of the encounter. No. I could land this. Nope. Oh my god, I almost had that. Alright, now we just need to do Cerberus, and that should be... like, that's it, because the little open space is whatever. Then after this, we have to do, like, the run in, grab the thing, come back. I guess if we don't have to do the Arkham fights, it's not, like, too much. Burn, like, everything with that. It sucks. I can't hit anything there. Yeah, it would be really interesting to like practice all the Royal Guard stuff with like actual like visual cues and whatnot. That'd be neat. Crazy man. I don't even know what the fuck's going on there. I gotta hate this. I'm so bad at this right now. I don't know why. I mean, it's kind of this all night. I don't know. I've had a really hard time with a lot of the bosses and stuff. I played Ninja Gaiden 4? Is that that's the newest one, right? No. Last one I tried to play was Ninja Gaiden Sugma. And the one that was like the remake of 1. And I played Ninja Gaiden 2. I never played the third one. It came out like, yeah, it came out like really recent, didn't it? Damn, I thought I had that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's always nice to see stuff like that. Balls. Yeah, the way that like the DT drain works with like Royal Guarding, it almost feels like I'd rather just take the damage and keep my DT. Which you can turn that off. That's like a thing that they try to bring over from 5. That's cool though, Gumby. I might have to look into that. always forget about the first part of your name, just Violent Gumby. Oh shit, I guess the empty square means you... Oh, that, or the empty one means it doesn't count. Oh, that blows. I thought it did count. It was just like an open one. Oh, bummer. Big bummer. I've also noticed like weird like pop-in and shit in this, which is really strange. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm trying to think of who the blue boss fight even is. Like I've never even done that. There's that, which is the... Yeah, there's that one. I think it's like over here. Oh, right, the haunts. God, we've done so many of these, and we only need to do like 3. Yeah, the one I hate the most. To whale. I think you just short hop those. Nice. The real question is why do haunts even stop run, you know? When haunts run, they win. Why stop? Nope. Yeah, how cool would that be though? If like Blue Boss was just Sanic. Would you be hype? I know I would. Cool. I'm gonna die again here. My zeal for completing DMC3 is slowly dying. Just because we've done it so many times. And I think ultimately, I really haven't been like super crazy about this mod. I just feel like it's... I think it's like an absolute godsend for people who are like insanely good at this game and like coming from like DMC5 and they're really, really good at it. I don't really know if it adds much, if anything, for the casual poo-poos like me. I think it's neat to see like some of the things kind of translate over, but yeah, it's I think it adds like a lot of mechanics and shit that people who are like extremely good at the game could probably appreciate, but I'm okay at it. Like, we've done fine in years past, but yeah. Just think about being able to skip Arkham to immediately kissing Vergaloid. That's true. I wonder if you can get like on the cart. This is awful. How does one defeat the fastest life form indeed? I love conceptually this boss too. It's just like, alright, you got a horse, it's a cart, like nice. Like also he shoots missiles, they're like, okay. Why? They're like, I don't know. Just let it happen. Just let the missiles happen, dude. I'm so impatient right now too. I don't care. Love this game, but we've also been streaming for 8.5 hours. We've done several New Year's hoorahs. I am pretty wiped out. Good thing though is if you are like, oh no, we didn't see the end. Well, the cool thing is we've done it like 4,000 times, so we definitely have VODs of it. That felt really good. Fucking perfect releasing that charge. It's just like it's so few and far between though, because it's just... Hey, we did it again. I don't think the game knew what to do there either. That actually felt pretty crazy. Perfect releasing that fucking charge is cool. That's nuts. Yeah, so you just have to do... You can do Cerberus. Oh my god, I thought there was a connector there too. That means we have to do Green Yalan as well. So I guess green, blue, and white seems to be the way to go. God, I'm dumb. That's Agni and Rudra. Wonderful. Dude, we've had some really good perfect releases there. That's crazy. I do need to chill though. I can't do too much damage to them. That is really cool that they can damage each other too. I just think that's really interesting. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, there's some good slapbacks on that. That was pretty cool. Always feels good to do, feels terrible to not be able to do it. Yeah, so it's Agni, Rudra, Cerberus, and fucking Bloodle. Fucking Bludenius. Agnoid and fuck. Topple the Great Beast with Fate's Bullet. Okay. Thank you guys again for all hanging out tonight. I hope everybody's had a good time. This is the last night we'll have the little Bitsmas tree up. It's always kind of sad to see it go. But that's why they're fun, because they're only here temporarily. If they were here all the time, it wouldn't be very much fun anymore. I forgot this section existed too. I just feel like a bit of the... It really is like the tower parts that just kind of wear you out with 3, I think. But I suppose if you're like Speedy McGreedy through them, because I think the speedrun for DMC 1 or DMC 3 is down to like what, 1 hour and like 30 minutes or something like that. I know it's sub 2 hour, which is crazy. Now, granted, like when you're skipping all the cutscenes and you know all the tech, probably pretty quick. I think these guys have a lot more health than I remember. That shotgun, did you see that shit? I legit thought I had Ebony and Ivory equipped. That's hilarious. This is such an interesting thing too here, because like, you know that like from a tech standpoint, this had to be really like interesting to implement. They probably just did like an identical camera. I would assume that's what they did. They did like an identical camera and just like put like a weird effect on it. Dude, every time I was about to say, like, do you remember we were talking about this the other night actually, we were talking about Janny Black, and like, because I had said Janny for so long until I realized, like, I guess I think it was like where you were from. Yeah, I was like, well shit, I've been saying your name wrong like the entire time. You're like, don't change it now, because like now it's gonna be fucking weird if you pronounce it right. Which I was thinking about the other day. That's so goddamn funny. Like, well, okay, well don't change it now, because now it's just gonna be weird. And like one day you've been watching this show for 900 years and you're like, oh, I love biter bites. Like, oh shit. Oh shit, that's incorrect. You should like not have to kill these guys or something. I'll tell you what though, man, that shotgun tech, that fucks them up. That is a Christmas ruiner for these guys. This is kind of a weird part, isn't it? Because like when you go and skippity bippity through it, it is nuts. Because it's like you do the boss gauntlet, you get the Samsara thing or whatever, and then you have to run. I always make a mistake here, and I'm trying to remember what it is that I always do. I think you're supposed to just like go back. You're like not actually supposed to run back to the beginning because like that puts you in like the wrong spot or something. Let's see if I make the fabled mistake. You just go back in the mirror, right? Yeah, I do this every single time. Thank you for telling me. I do it every single time. Because it makes you think that like you need to go this way, but you absolutely don't. Why do they even give you the... Why do they give you the option to do that? Oh, well I guess... Dude. That is so strange. What a weird thing. This is such an awesome visual. What an awesome visual for PS2. Like, this entire run-up is just crazy. Hey, we get to skip this, which I guess, I don't know how that works. Does it just, like, give him, like, none HP? Like, how does this... Oh, it did... You don't get to skip it. As a matter of fact, you literally are doing it. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because you're... Such a weird encounter. What a wonderful sound those things just made. Is this not one of the Arkham phases? Is it a 3-phase fight? I don't even remember if it is or not. This is allegedly the phase that it's supposed to skip, but it just didn't, I guess. That's cool. I love just losing access to DT here, which is just super fun. Which makes sense, though. I mean, I get it. It's just funny. It's like, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, dude, this fucking fight. It's like, you wanna go back to fighting like some Maple Story enemies or some shit? I'm like, yeah, please. Yeah, please. Sign me up. They make like weird chirpy noises for some reason. Not really sure why. I would really like to not die here, but the funny thing is we actually have some vital stars and I would love to use them, but I don't even know how to access the damn item menu because they changed the keybinds because of, you guessed it, fucking style switcher. It's normally like the yep, I'm dead. Jesus, fuck, dude. Alright, getting over this. They're Maple Story enemies. Like, I have no clue what the keybind is for that. I guess it doesn't matter, like, at this point, but... Oh my god. About to just say fucking just skip the vertical fight. I don't know what it's something about like this, like going through with like this mod has felt like so much more of a pain in the ass in some spots. Yeah, like this is, I hate this. I mean, again, it's also, I'm sure it has something to do with the fact that we've been fucking streaming for like 900 hours. Also, the not being able to use items and shit like that, that's fun. Good. Oh, man. Yeah, I really do not feel like going through this. Oh, so what is this? This is like mission like 18, because it's just this idiot, and then it's... The Royal Guard is doing me absolutely no good here, so... And again, I'm not sure Swordmaster is going to be any different. Yeah, I would say next time I'll probably just do like standard stuff, because I really don't know if, I don't know if the mod itself for me has been worth it. I think if you're like a super mega ultra like crazy good player, probably. Yeah, it's like it's super impressive on a technical level, but yeah, it's just been very like frustrating to. I feel like I can't leverage any of like the. I can't like leverage any of like the crazy shit that they've added, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm kind of just here. Like, I'm kind of just here. Like, yeah, now we're here, we're doing it. Doing the same stuff we normally do, trying to Royal Guard it up, doing a little Swordmaster, whatever, like. Because like Style Switcher's also been like mostly useless too, because like there's really been no instances that I'm like, yeah, let's do that, that's good. Like, yeah, that's perfect. I think we're in big sleepy time. Is there a way I can just like fucking skip this shit, because I'm over it. I'm over it for sure. I was gonna just like push it to. It's really weird that there's no like thing for like just like skipping ahead, because I would really like to do the Virgil fight, because I still like that one a lot, but I'm not gonna do. I guess I could just do that. Just sit here and just spam. Like, even this fight, I don't remember ever having to do this, like, multiple times. I remember just, like, blasting through it. But, I guess... Like, boy, do I hate these guys. It's kind of like we were doing, like, Legendary Dark Knight, too. I was just like, you know, this is starting to feel like a... tremendous pain in the ass. And that was only a couple missions in, and it just made everything take forever. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna actually like look into this and see like what else was changed, because I actually wonder if like enemy HP values were like adjusted or like whatever, because that would make sense if you have like more offensive capability that they would have like changed. It just, I don't remember it ever being this difficult. It could just be that I'm just not playing great this year. Also, why do these have 18 billion fucking health? Like, what is this? You know, it's like the red ones are the ones that are like about to attack or whatever, and I guess you can like perfect release and knock out like a ton of these or something, or use like ultimate. I don't fucking know. Crazy. Dear Lord. Just turn on infinite DT, I guess. I'm starting to think that that infinite HP in fact does. Oh, it's because they're like training cheats. That makes sense. Yeah, because you would. Oh my god. Yeah, I was about to say, like, what is with their health value? What an irritating thing. I still, like I said, I still don't know how to even access the, like, any of the menu shit, because, like, maybe I've just forgotten how to do it. Period. It's no use. The bullets are enormous. Oh yeah, so I guess it is just down. It's weird though. I swear we tried that earlier. Wait, how can it be down? That's... Oh, it's working because... Wait a minute. Can we not do the style switcher shit now? How the hell does that work? Neat. So I'm stuck on Trickster now? Ooh. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Hey, Happy New Year, Robo. We're just wrapping up DMC. Probably should have just stopped earlier because we've beaten this before. I don't know why I'm doing it. Like, I don't know why I'm wrapping it up now. Stream for like 90 hours. Yeah, I guess because Virgil's here, but we still had access to Royal Guard, right? Or at least I think we did. Maybe we didn't. Yeah, I love getting bullied by Maple Story over here. I am gonna look into this though. I'm gonna see like what the actual changes are to everything, because something does feel like it is just. I've had like a way harder time than I normally would. Even the times where we've done like the higher difficulties, I feel like I'm having like way tougher of a time going through this. Not like it's been like insanely hard or anything, but things have definitely felt like a little bit tankier, a little bit more like frustrating. We're gonna fucking die again, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Because I don't even know how we were supposed to like get to our like items and shit. This is just like the database for him anyway, so. We didn't have any regardless, so. Wow, I still fucking died. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah, isn't this Arkham... Isn't this his, like, Phase 1 and Phase 2? Because it's the whole thing with, like... Why the fuck is this still, like, here? Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, no, overall, I think this is, like, a really, like, technically impressive thing. I'm, like, just kind of over it. And y'all know me, I love Devil May Cry 3, but yeah, I've had a hell of a time with this. But I am definitely gonna look into like what else was like changed, because it definitely feels a little it feels like something's like really different. But I mean, there are tons of like changes that they've made, which again, super impressive. But yeah, that's why I was so confused a minute ago, because I was like, isn't this like Arkham Phase 1 and 2 or whatever? Yeah, fuck that. We're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. Yeah, because that's mission 19, right? I think so. Yeah, because this is mission. What the fuck? Yeah, what does that even do? Oh, you did so good. I did so good. Yeah, I think so I'll talk about it here in a second because we'll be done with this here soon. Watch Virgil take like 19 years to do. Or not. I don't think it'll take as long as a. I don't think it'll take as long as a Virgil one. This is such a great fight, though. That's right, you have to catch that late if you want to do it that way. God, that air stinger has fucked me up so many times. And I thought I was going to love it. When I saw that, I was like, oh my god, dude, air stinger, that's going to be great. And I'm like, oh. Air stinger has definitely caused me more harm than good. The Judgment Man. No. God, those Royal Guards there. If I could get a release on those, that'd be huge. God, that million stab is also really frustrating because they made it like where you hold instead of tap. So I'm like, can I get out of this?
You're going down.
Oh yeah, here we go. I remember that year that we were doing this like 80 times in a row, and I was like, damn, that move is so hard to dodge or whatever, and like you literally can just run away from it. Boo. Ugh. Oh my god, he has like a bee's dick of health, dude. Holy shit. Oh, god. Yeah, I really do not like my DT draining when we miss a perfect block. I'd rather just take the reduced, damage. So I guess I just need to try to push perfect releases there if I feel like I'm comfortable hitting it. As opposed to the other one, because... No point in doing that against his devil trigger, though. That's bad. God, look at how much damage he does if you make like a few mistakes on that. His DT does so much damage to you. He stays in it forever, too, if you just like let him just wail on you. I'm gonna actually let him kill me here because I'm so low health. Well, I guess we could just keep going because we'll get a DT soon. That'll give us some of our shit back. We might be able to still make it. Just need to block and everything correctly. You really can. You can just walk away from him. Shit's crazy. Wow. That was... Oh, I guess because we were on that corner. Oh, you're talking about royal guarding the his like constant jump slashes? We could try. Might be able to do it. Why did I fall out yet? It's insane how good this fight is. I think two's my favorite. This one's really fucking good. There's something about 2 that's really interesting. Wow, he's just pulling those out. Oh, we had like a better... Oh, I'm doing a very, very bad job of royal guarding that, that's for sure. I'm starting getting really lazy in a lot of these fights. It's 5:17. I don't know, I just wanted to do a longer stream for New Year's Eve just because I just appreciate everybody being here. And I figured it'd be fun to just knock this out in one night instead of having like a little peek, because it's always like awkward because we're always like far enough in that there's not really like a lot left for us. Great. There goes all my health. I really have to stop trying to royal guard that. That's like fucking impossible for me. I'm just like not used to the timing on that. Once we're in Devil Trigger, and then it doesn't matter. Jesus fuck. Whew. This is the first time on a DMC3, or is there something special about this Crimson mod? There's a ton of changes with this. Like there's tons of Honestly, it's like a laundry. It'd be best to honestly look up the name of it on like Nexus. I have enjoyed it. This is not my first time playing DMC3. I've had a hell of a time getting through it on this though, but I don't think it's necessarily has anything to do with the mod. Even though it does like change stuff. But yeah, it's there's a lot. Oh, it does more than just style switching. Like, there's as far as like player stuff alone, there is where is that thing? Is it in options? Yeah, like these are like all the changes that were made to like general gameplay, Dante stuff, Virgil options. Like there are so many so many different things in here. Most of which I think are to the player's benefit, but I think it's enough to, we were kind of talking about it earlier, that I really like it and it's super impressive. But I feel like it's one of those things that like you're probably gonna get the most out of it if you're like really good at like DMC5 or like DMC4. Input the, as far as like the style switching, I think the person who made the main style switcher mod was maybe on the team for this or something along those lines. I think they actually worked with them, or they used like something, I forget what it was, but they were involved in some way. I'm just struggling on this because I've been streaming for like 90 hours. God, I can't fucking Royal Guard like anything right now. I think air stingers caused me like some of the most trouble, which is weird because like it hasn't been that bad, but like that just screwed me up so many times. The million stab thing too has definitely caused me a lot of trouble. More than I expected. Yeah, I would definitely, if you're like experienced at all with Devil May Cry, I'd definitely look into it. I think it's a super impressive mod, and I like it a lot. I don't know if I'll play with it again. I think maybe I just kind of like DMC3 for its own little weirdness and stuff. Wow, I didn't know it was gonna hit me there. Not sure as far as like the mod changes and stuff go that I'm like, oh yeah, man, we gotta. I'm also just like super fucking tired. I really should have stopped this like hours ago, or at least around like West Coast New Year. Oh yeah, no, I like to just use like Rebellion for a lot of it. I've used Cerberus and stuff like that before. It sounds like you're pretty experienced though. You would probably really enjoy this. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I have an easier time doing Virgil with like just Swordmaster doing like clashes and shit. I guess that's Royal Guard for you. If you suck at it, you really suck. Which we had some pretty good success with it last year. I think I'm just kind of over it. My brain's kind of toast here. Ultimate didn't do too much there either. Playing aggressive against him while he's in Devil Trigger is just so stupid too. That's like just ridiculous. It's like, oh here, let me just like to burn all my health out. Oh Yes, I see now also why I don't do 9 hours straight of Devil May Cry 3. On top of all the other New Year's shenanigans. I am now seeing why. Oh, jeez. You almost had him right out the gate too. That was stupid. Classic. There goes Air Stinger again, just throwing me fucking for a loop. Very cool, but man. Oh yeah. He's running out of DT. I thought I jumped that at the right time, but I guess not. I don't actually know what the mechanic is for his double trigger, like how long it lasts and stuff. Neat. There goes Air Stinger again. God, fuck, I hate that shit. That is so frustrating. Also, the weird camera shenanigans have been interesting to deal with, too. Oh, apparently I did not have enough to do that. Great. Yeah, if we jump that and then Royal Guard there, that's a pretty easy way to catch it there. Oops. Should do his like half health thing here soon, I think. The big like judgment cut, whatever it is. God, he really is just sitting in it. My God, I don't remember him sitting in that long. Neat, that's that. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm doing so bad at this. Oh, I might just wrap up because we've all seen this 50,000 times, and I'm just doing horrible. Especially some of the investment, like as far as like our red orb economy on things too, like just weird choices I've made. I don't know how much like Royal Guard's really been worth it this round anyway. They had a really good run with it last time. In my defense, I also only play Devil May Cry 3 once a year. So just once a year. Maybe twice if I do a playthrough before we... Not having air hike has thrown me off too. Ever since I did the refund on it there, I was like, oh, I'm just missing that. That's weird. Thank you, Air Stinger, for being the weirdest thing ever. God damn, I don't even know what the timing is on that for Royal Guard, because I feel like you hit the first one, you had a... Yeah, that's true. But still, we did mostly okay last year, so I really didn't have a lot of practice in it. We made it to Hawaiian New Year. Look at that. It wasn't the intent, but here we are. God, this sucks, dude. I'm doing so bad at this. Like I said, I think I had easier kills on just like straight up just Swordmaster bullshit. I need to also like actually use Royal Guards anything instead of just like blocking. Like, I haven't been using like releases and stuff nearly as much. Not sure why I haven't been using those. Like, feels really stupid to not. Ignoring the core mechanic, what else is new? Sick. Oh boy. Yeah, we've done like no damage to him. Crazy. Yeah, definitely the hardest time I've ever had with probably anything in this. Like, it all kind of started with like the Virgil 1 fight where I'm just like, what am I doing? Like, just being an idiot. Like, just could not fucking, because it's really not like a time thing. Like, we were having a hell of a fucking struggle earlier with this. I don't know why. Because I don't think there's anything like substantial with Crimson that like would change the way like the flow of kind of like boss encounters would work, but I'm so fucking sick of not being able to cancel that quickly. See, like even just like releases like that, just it's weird that I haven't been using like any of those. We'll get it though. We will get it. Oh my god, that sucks. I remember we actually went through them so quick. I think it was like, was it last year or I forgot what year that was. Might have been last year where I was just like shocked at how fast it went. And I was like, well. Using the old jumpy frames. Using the old jumpy frame. As long as I don't get just slaughtered by his double trigger form, I should be okay. Well, speaking of which, there goes Air Stinger again. Oh my god. Save that for... Saving it. Yeah, this is like harder than when we like came back to the game that one time, and I'm gonna grind his ass for like 18 years. to grind on the booty. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. There we go. A terrible, terrible kill of that, but I gotta say, yeah, it's been this has been an interesting run of this. Like, probably the most difficult, which is really weird because, like, I think I had an easier time on like even the higher difficulties, which is really weird. I don't know. That is strange. Now, in hindsight, I would say Crimson is like super, super cool. Got a lot of cool things in there that are really, really good. I think for people who are like extremely familiar with the game, I would say like if you're like really, really good at like, you know, DMC on like a technical level, it's super cool regardless. I think like it's just crazy, crazy well put together. I don't know if I would play it again, just because, like, I don't think I'm technically proficient enough to make use of all the stuff that it adds. Because that's like the main thing. Is like when you look at like the thing here, when you're looking at like inertia and this, I'd hold the crazy combo. I would definitely have that turned off because that's miserable. Like the buffered reversals, I don't really know how to do a lot of that stuff. There's like the jump cancel stuff, which some of these do tell you like what you're doing. And again, some of this is like at the advantage. You know, you've got the increased enemy juggle time and the sprint, which is really cool. Turn speed on attacks for easier buffer reversal. Like I said, I have no clue how to do like half that stuff. Height restrictions, the air move thing is pretty neat. That didn't really benefit us much, not with the way I play normally. Faster turn rate was fine, I guess. Multiplayer damage scaling doesn't matter. Freeform soft lock was fine. Jump cancel restriction, all this stuff. Yeah, I think that a lot of it just didn't really benefit me at all, just because I'm not good enough at the game to really make usage of all of that. Like the improved cancel stuff and the shotgun thing, we definitely utilized that. Rainstorm lift we didn't use like at all. And I think it comes down to like style switcher and all that stuff too. I do not like DT infused Royal Guard. That is like, I'm not a fan of that. I mean, it works in like the later games, but I don't think it works well. It doesn't work well for me in this. This is all like personal perspective on it. The camera had a hell of a time in some spots. I have no clue like what was going on with that. We had a few that like flew away and it was all kinds of craziness. But I think overall it's really cool. I could definitely recommend it to people who are like really, really good at Devil May Cry. I think if you're like, you enjoy the game and all that stuff. All right, Vagrant, take it easy. You know, I think if you're like, yeah, I think if you're like decent at the game, which I'm not, I wouldn't say I'm decent at it. I'm okay. I know a few things about it, and we've had a few good runs, but this year was definitely difficult. Like I said, I don't know if there's like balance changes that were made to accommodate some of the player power increases if you're able to utilize that. I don't know if that's actually the case or not, but either way, I had a great time tonight. All the same. And I hope you guys did too. Like I said, I don't know if I would personally play Crimson again. DMC3 by itself for sure, but yeah, maybe not Crimson. So if we do stream tomorrow, if I'm not completely pooped, I think we'll do like a clip night where we just kind of like watch clips and stuff, because I think that'd be really fun to do like a year in review type thing. And just kind of watch clips. I'm gonna look and see if there's an easier way to do that, because naturally, you know, kind of a pain in the ass there to do, but I really do appreciate everybody for watching this year. Thank you for, you know, hanging out and sticking with me again throughout all this. I really, really, really appreciate it. You guys are wonderful, and thank you for all the support tonight and every other night, you know, that y'all are here. So thank you guys so much. And if you want to hear some of the New Year's Eve speechy yappy about the year, we did that around midnight Eastern, so several hours ago. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging in there. I know this is a long one, but that's definitely gonna be it for me. But we'll be back maybe tomorrow, and if not, the day after that or something. So but anyway, thank you guys again. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the bits, the chats, the dollar monies, the subs, the hanging out, the well wishes, the messages, everything, all the kind words. So thank you guys so much. And sorry that the playthrough of this dragged a little bit towards the end. I think I was kind of over the Crimson mod thing. I think I would have been okay with like Reggie DMC3. Still cool, but yeah, I think I probably was a little over that. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much. Happy New Year and all that stuff, and I will see y'all next time. Don't forget to check out the VODs and all that stuff. Y'all have a great one. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.